Hello, everybody! Welcome to the Actual Life Open 2022 Day 2. We're gonna be doing the top 16. We are raising money for Extra Life still. We are, I think, $1,550 raised so far. And we're trying to smash the goal of 2,000. I have here with me tips and tricks.
Hello, everybody. It's nice to be here, even if I fell out of the player seat. I got an extra seat saved for me. Thanks, Irie, for having me.
That's right. Tips and I have been commentating for a long time together, and we are here for day 2 now. And the matches have already started. I would just like to remind people that if you want more information on the Extra Life charity that we're raising money for, you can read it. You can read it down here. At the link, you can also type !extra. It's a great charity raising money for children's hospitals and trying to give sick children an extra chance at living a happy, healthy life and giving them an extra chance to play some mahjong. You know, they can't learn mahjong otherwise. They need our help to play mahjong. Need to get, you know, if we're gonna get to the year 20XX where we have hundreds of millions of mahjong players, we need to raise some money.
Yeah, we gotta. Extra lives in real life are worth infinitely more than extra lives in a game. So it's really gives gamers a chance to make a difference. Oh, we're here in East 2 now. Looks like there was a small win from Moogles in the East 1 on 3S Easy Wins turn. So Yui Mika is the dealer now. Moogle not taking the Tempai here. Guess really likes this 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 So shape and wants an improvement on it.
Yeah, there was only a small win, and we're already on these two. Looks like Sanzo Easy Win has a pretty good hand going into this round, but Mugludos already Tempai.
That's right. Moogle's deciding not to reach. They probably looking for Pinfu.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, looking for Pinfu, looking for an upgrade, or could this be a shift for Itsu? Okay, no.
Whoa, cutting the Dora. Oh, maybe because tips are off. Because tips are off.
Could it
be? They didn't notice?
Yeah, the tips are up for the actual players. We can of course see them.
Right. Oh, draws it anyway. One less Han on the hand, but
I wonder if it was for safety.
Yeah, didn't have to discard the 5 mon. But I don't know how often Dora is safe either, to be honest.
I guess, yeah. You have a fair point. I mean, yeah, and it was safe against the dealer. I'm not sure about that one. Maybe it was tournament nerves. Maybe it's too very early still.
Yeah, Moogle gets the win though. So Moogle out ahead here in East 3. Looks like 2 quick wins. And Moogle is actually the one player left with a dealer turn. Bobolai is the current dealer. Sanzo Easy Win, making a fast call, hoping to use the west tiles for a Yaku here.
Yeah. Meanwhile, our dealer Bobolai has a few pairs. This one probably looking like a Tanya with maybe one Dora. The very best.
Yeah, if Bobolai could draw some more tiles to keep it closed, it could be a dealer Mangan. There's a Pinfu chance on it.
Mugaloodles also went away now. Chance at Pinfu with the 2 or 4 bamboo, but there's also the 1 and 5 to get into Tempai, and there it is. Gets into Tempai.
No, I think that's an 8. There's an 8 mon in the hand, so not quite Tempai yet.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
not Tempai quite yet, but went away.
It looks like 3 3s, but it's actually an 8. So Moogaloodles and Sanzo Easy Win are fighting it out here. Yui Mika on the left looks like they could have a very strong hand, but it's just a little bit slow. And Bobolai actually might be able to make Sanchoku here for potential Hanemon if closed. Let's see if
Yeah.
Bobolai open calls. No, does not go for speed here. So I don't think Bobolai's going to be able to make it without some really good draws here.
Yeah, because even though you're only 1 or 2 draws away, if you don't get them fast enough, the opponent across, Sunzo easy win, is is going to get there before you.
Okay.
Looks like we
There's
do
the
have a call.
Bobolai was a little worried about the 6-mon before. Didn't want to discard it, so close to Dora, but now that they've gotten the 2-3-4 Sanchoku locked in, Bobolai is willing to discard the dangerous 6-mon, and it passes. So, good on him. Is this Tenpai? This is Tenpai. It's not a great one for Muggaloodles, but it is one. It's forced Richi, no Yaku. Well, you could always just sumo. Does not go for it.
Yeah, I think when you're just when you're in first, even though it's a small first, and you know you don't see any of the Dora, it's a bit scary to just reach it with no value like this.
Yeah, this is a tough situation. But this does mean Muggaloodles is now a lot slower than the other players. In fact, it actually looks like Muggaloodles is folding.
And this is Tenpai.
This is Tenpai.
Yeah, this Tenpai for Bobolai, Tanyel, Sanshoku, it's 2k?
As dealer,
Oh yeah,
3,000 or 2,900, but yeah, about that. Waiting on 3-cell. Oh! 3-cell easy win! 3-cell easy win! Sunzo easy win for Bobolai here.
And the bonus sun for the Sunzo.
Hey, if only.
If only.
We had to play by real tournament rules this game.
Yeah, not by auto table. Public mahjong rules.
Wait, another Sanshoku chance for Bobolai here?
Yeah, we got the mixed triple sequence on the 1-2-3 possibility here for Bobolai.
And with the 7-9, so there's like a small chance of Junchan. Very small chance because all the pairs are 5s, but maybe. Oh my goodness, is Yui gonna go for Kokushi?
Yeah, I wonder if he's gonna go for it. Yesterday we saw a Kokushi Tenpai.
Oh man, I wonder who that was.
Have not seen a Kokushi this tournament. We did see, I think, like two Daisugen Tenpais and 1 Daisugen Ron.
Right.
So it looks like that's the Yaku of the tournament.
That was quite exciting. Okay, Bobolai, maximum efficiency here. 1 away. Sanshoku chance. No Junchan right now, but I think Junchan was going to be a pipe dream anyway. Muggaloodles with the mirror effect. So because Bobolai has all the outside tiles, Muggaloodles has all the inside tiles. Sunzo easy win, pulling a Dora, but still pretty far away. But Yui on the left is still the most dangerous player in this hand, with a triplet of white dragons in the hand and basically a half flush. Still a lot of empty honors in that hand though. Single honors with nowhere to go.
Yeah, but I mean, if you can't pair them up, at least you can discard them later. And you do have the concealed dragon. Oh, here we go, another pair.
That's a big draw.
Yeah.
Con moment? Your hand is still closed, so Yui does not take it. This is getting very interesting now, because Sanzo easy win has drawn 3 Dora, and generally their hand is coming together. They're actually 1 away from Itsu, which can be done open.
Yeah, the Itsu, I think, would be best as closed, though, if we've had this many Dora. But now there's a Richi by Muggaloodles waiting on the 5-8 one.
That's right. 9-mon safe tile coming out. We got an East, which is not completely safe, but mostly safe. Now is a hard decision for Sanzo easy win. Cuts the 1, so a little bit pushing.
Yeah, this is...
Because they do have 3 Dora.
This is Tenpai now, but there is no Yaku for the moment.
Ooh.
Unless there's a Sumo, and that would be pretty huge for Sanzo.
No, they they're still missing like a 7-mon, I think. So it's a 2-5 pin weight, but they need the 7-mon instead of the 9-mon. So I think Sanzo's moving to Tanya.
Alright, it's 986.
Yeah. Oh, Sanzo! Can't cut Sanzo!
Can't cut Sanzo.
It's
Please.
gonna be an easy win.
Oh my goodness, I just looked at Yui's hand again. His hand has evolved into something huge. Now one away from Suanko Tenpai and possible Sananko?
Yeah, this is pretty crazy.
What?
Oh, that's
Oh my
another
god!
duel Sanzo is discarded!
I have something big to announce.
Oh, I heard the ding.
Yeah, we just got a $500 donation from Sylvie. Thank you so much. It's kind of speechless. We're still like getting warmed up. This is huge. We just smashed our 2K goal immediately thanks to you. Thank you.
Oh, I think you've got some fans, some people who are very generous for the children. Also, maybe some ulterior goal motives as well.
Yeah, so the 2000 stretch goal was to record a Saki cover, which I will be doing. Now in the next 2 weeks.
It's going to be exciting.
Hopefully.
And we have the Suanko Tenpai. Oh, but it doesn't quite happen. It would have been over the top with all the huge donation, a huge hand for a huge donation. But this was an exciting hand, regardless.
Yeah, that was a very exciting hand, and I mean, very exciting donation. I mean, we just hit our goal, 2,000. We have now raised more money than last year as well. Thank you so much.
Woohoo! Thank you, Sylvie.
Thank you for the 2K. I don't even know what to say. That donation means a lot. Not only for our goal, but also for, you know,
for the children.
Just for the children.
Yeah. Ooh. Now we've got Moogle as the dealer, but Yui Mika going very fast to try and stop this dealership. Already Tenpai Yui Mika. Not quite Suanko this time, but it's still a Tenpai hand.
Yeah.
And there's 2,600 bonus points on the table.
I was gonna say that, you know, even though it's not Suanko, you know, 2,600 points is almost as much as the Yakuman Tumo.
Yeah, and in the same way, every donation matters, even if it's not 500. Thanks
Yeah,
again,
exactly.
Sylvie, but don't be pressured.
Yes, every donation counts. Yeah.
Yeah.
One away for Sanzo easy win again with Dora too. Potential Junchan, Ipeiko.
Yeah, this is a pretty big hand as well. It could also be opened if necessary. It's gonna be hard to get the 8-mon. If Bobolai discards the extra 8-mon before Sanzo
Oh my god, it's Senpai.
uh-oh. That's bad for Bobolai.
Oh my god, that's a huge hand.
That's bad for Bobolai. I could see that 8-mon coming out at any time. Not this time though. Plays the 8-pin.
Oh, there's a 9-1. Another Dora. And Ricci declared.
Wait, swap. Wait, that actually means Bobolai got off the hook. Bobolai is off the hook.
It's 9 and 6 now. There's only one 6-mon left, and this 9 is probably not getting dropped. And into your Ricci.
The 6-mon are actually in everyone's hands. There's 2 on Yui's discard, there's 1 in Moogle's hand, and 1 in Yui's hand.
Yeah, so no Tsumo, only withdrawn possibility.
That's
yeah,
right.
I actually do think that just dropping the 9-mon and just waiting on the 8 was probably a bit better. You already have enough value, so if you can just get the higher
the 1-mon is also a weight on this.
Oh yeah,
this
you're
is
right.
the fancy end.
The chimney weight.
Yeah.
Forgot that for a
Totsu
second.
or whatever.
And Totsu, the chimney weight. As I don't know, I've always used that name because it's a great name, and Bonark came with it. The leader of Montreal Club.
Yes. I still have
there it is.
Here.
And it is Suji.
Oh, it is Terminal Suji of all. Look at that discard pile.
This would be tragic for Bobolai.
Cutting terminals into that discard pile. Oh, he cut one anyway.
Into the Yui Mika hand.
Well, he's dealt into the smaller hand instead of the bigger hand, but I wonder why one pin over one mon. That's interesting. Maybe because of all the twos in the discard pile. Well, it did save Bobble about 12,000 points. Maybe 15,000. That could have been a Baimon. But yeah, it might have been Baimon with one Uradora.
I mean, it was Junchan Dora 3, Irichi, yeah.
Yeah, that's already 7.
That was already 7.
Since it
Baimon.
wasn't Pinfu. But yeah, it's hard to tell that all the 6s and the 9s are gone. Well, I guess you know you have most of the 9s, but I probably would have swapped my weight there as well. Especially because you also get the 1-mons. Sanzo easy win. 2 away from Tenpai here on their dealer. They've got a Dora. It's not bad. Can't really complain about this hand. And then Yui on the right with 2 Dora. Possible Tanyao call. That's not bad either. Mobileye across the tables got the west call that they can make. And on the left, Moogaloodles can make the white dragon call. So really everyone here has like a medium-sized hand. And now Sanzo Easy Win has the Itsu call. Oh, doesn't even need to. Oh, Sanzo Easy Win!
What
Oh,
is with
doesn't
Sanzo
reach.
Easy Wins this flow?
No Ricci. This is a 3-Han then without Ricci.
I mean, the 340 as dealer is a lot of points.
Yep. 7,700.
Sumogiri Ricci.
Oh, 1 turn Ricci. 1 turn Sumogiri Ricci.
On the Sanzo weight, also, I would like to point out.
Beautiful Sanzo. Wait, there's 1 left in the wall.
Will it blast Sanzo Easy Win?
But
Presenting Patsuchi and
Mugo
stacking
might discard it? Not yet. 3-pin is Suji, but if Mugo gets Tenpai, the 3-cell might come out.
Oh, there it is, Tenpai.
Well, no, not quite. This could be
Oh.
White Dragon discards for Tanya. Oh no, it doesn't. So the 3-cell is still pretty
Oh yeah.
dangerous.
Oh my god, I cannot read the tiles today. I don't know what's happening. I'm very sleepy. Oh, that's
Bubble,
Sumo!
I get
The
there. It
Sumo!
is. Sanzo Easy Win.
It is really Sanzo Easy Win. They just get it.
Yeah, with the sumo that is
Hun?
Kiriage Mangan is
Mangan.
on. So even without the reach, this would have been Mangan. But the reach is for that pressure. Reach is to actually draw Sanzo. It's harder to draw Sanzo if you don't reach.
I mean, you have to believe in Sanzo, right?
Yeah, exactly. You gotta believe in it.
Wow, incredible flow.
Woo! And now Sanzo Easy Win is in the lead coming into the south round with a big dealer Mangan there.
And the Sanzo is Dora adjacent. So
That's right.
very
The
useful tile.
Tuso is the Dora. Moogaloodle's on the left, making good use of the Tuso's. Got a pair of it. Already a triplet of white, so they can call anything. Can have a sneaky win. Sneaky open hand win. Or a closed hand win. Oh my goodness, they might have a closed hand. They might be able to reach for Mangan or better. Little Irie doll. Just speeding around. The little Irie doll speeding around the screen. The custom cursor.
I asked. Yeah. I didn't have enough time today, so I'm promoting the tournament in the other Mahjong Discords.
Oh, nice. Yui Mika is 1 away here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This could be a Pinfu. There's like a small chance that they can get the last Dora, the 4th Dora. Bobolai across the table. I remember it's South 1 round now, so Bobolai's South pair can actually be Yakuhai. We will see what happens. Looks like the stream is frozen.
Oh, I'm
Just for a
sorry. It
little bit.
freezes
Oh,
when
we're
I'm
back.
alt-tab. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we've come back to a very exciting situation. Moogle did call, so only a 3-Han hand, because Sanzo Easy Win got the extra Dora.
Ooh, this 8-pin gonna deal into
Yui
Momo.
has the deal in tile. That is a spicy meatball. So we've got to fight for first place now.
330, not as flashy as Sanzo's, but you know, Moogle playing very solid, getting some nice hands, and now just in reach of first.
That's right, Yui Mika here. With the White Dragons, currently his only pair, but he does call it, so it seems like they're going for the one-hand hand. You keep the dealer, find a new pair. It's not a terrible play. Bobolay's got a few options. Could be going for the half-flush here, but still keeping his options open. With that 1-2-3 mud, I don't think he'll go for the half-flush. Moogaloodles across the table. Very fast. Oh, makes a call. Okay, going for an even faster hand, but worth less. With the open Tanyao. And on the left, Sanzo Easy Win has an okay hand here, but doesn't have any Yaku. Oh, hold on. Maybe Sananko? 3 concealed triplets? We'll see. Sanzo Easy Win 1 away from Tenpai. There's a Pwn. Oh, they're going for the half-flush. Okay. That's gonna be a little slower, but... Oh, Sanzo comes out. Nobody can call it right now, though. There is a 2-so for Yui. Not quite the Dora, but it does finish a shape. Yui not willing to cut 1-2 pin. Interesting. Cuts 6-7 because of the Furiten from the 5-8 pin. Already discarded on the table.
Alright, I'm here for good now.
Oh wow.
Not getting rid of me.
Well, Bobolai is already Tenpai, and it looks like this is going to be it. Bobolai catches the win, so the fight for third is turning into Bobolai's favor there. You see Zex sharpening his sword with the autumn leaves in the sun, in the background, in the sun. Yep.
It's very cool skin. Alright,
I like it.
last dealership for Bobolai to try and make something happen here. They are a lot of points behind, around 18,000. But you know, that is one Hanuman Tsumo.
Yeah, that's right. In this knockout format in top 16, it's first and second move on.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so that's the most important thing. You just want to get first and second.
Yep. It's an interesting format because first and second, then they don't really have incentive to fight each other all that much, as you might in, for example, the scrambles, where every point counts.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see a lot more safe play generally, and you're just watching the third and the fourth place players, trying not to let them get ahead. But if you play too safe, doesn't matter what the format is, you allow your opponents the chance to win.
Big hands.
And when they win hands, because you folded, they can always still sumo. Bobolai not going for the quick call here.
One of the things I really appreciate about Mahjong is watching how changes in the in the mana format can affect the play on the table so much. We saw this during, for example, the team tournament, the East versus West, if you remember that. That was very interesting to see, you know, how sort of co-op style can happen, and then of course you have tournament positional play, and when you have the double elimination style where top 2 advance, like you said, you can see a lot more safe play if you're in first.
Yeah, but Moogle trying to stop this dealer here because they know that Bobolai, if Bobolai wins a dealer hand here, Bobolai could definitely take second and cause an upset. Unbeknownst to Moogle, Bobolai doesn't have a hand, really. But Moogle's gonna go ahead and strike. Bobolai going with a Suji, so Bobolai not folding, kind of knowing that their winner's bracket life is on the line here, and Yui probably can't really afford to fold either. Yui going for the 7 pairs hand, but if they do cut the 5 pin, they will deal in. So it's a matter of if Yui has the spider senses to avoid. Oh, and avoids dealing in. Cuts the 5 mod instead of the 5 pin.
Yeah, it's a 5/8 pin weight. There's still three 8 pins to Tsumo for Moogle. And aside from that, Sunzo Easy Win, one away,
That's right.
but it's only for a small
Oh,
gun.
5-pin, but probably 9-pin would come out instead.
Yeah, I think so. Or maybe even the Norse.
Oh, 5-mon. Oh yeah, 5-mon is safe. I forgot. Forgot Yui discarded that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh,
I've also maybe seen the
7.
Norse. They're pretty safe.
Yeah, but the thing is, Bobolai probably needs to push here. I think that's what Bobolai is going for.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
but not
And
enough.
Moogle Tsumoing a manga, and that's gonna hurt. Bobolai gonna take the brunt of that.
Yeah,
we see the
Moogle
Ura.
finds that Uradora.
And yeah, that's gonna be rough for Bobolai. You know that 2,000 difference between you and fourth place can really be a huge deal.
Yeah, I'm not completely sure how Bobolai makes up 20,000 points. 23,000 points even in one hand. It has to be like a Haneman direct hit.
Yeah,
23,000
exactly.
points. Okay, Baimon Sumo makes up 24,000. So either Yui or Bobolai could get a Baimon Sumo or a Haneman direct hit to turn the tides. They're both within 24,000 points.
Yeah, this is what can happen if you don't apply enough pressure. It is risky to open up your hand very early, and you do still need to find the hands to be able to do that. But yeah, that can be what happens.
Right. Oh, that's really sad for Bobolai. Under normal circumstances, you would have called that white dragon immediately with the 2 Dora in hand. But because Bobolai needs basically a Baimon, Bobolai was
Yeah.
not able to call the white dragons.
The
And
way I
seeing
see
them
this
both,
hand getting there is drawing the 7-mon and then getting a Sancho Kutanyo Pinfudora 2. That would be enough. But
yeah, that would work.
That,
7 pairs
7
also.
pairs also, yeah, the shortcut to Hanuman would work.
Shortcut to Haneman, and when you already have 2 Dora in your hand, is the shortcut to Baimon.
That
So
could also be an
looks
option.
looks like that's what Bobolai is going for, having drawn the 4th pair. Unfortunately, Yui basically would need Suanko here, I think, looking at their hand. Ooh, Sanzo Easy Win, cutting the Dora. Bobolai really thinking about calling that,
So
but I
wait,
don't
Toy
think
Toy
you can make
Haku
Baimon.
Dora 3?
That would be 6. That would be a Haneman, so it'd have to be a direct hit. Problem is, that's what I was talking about with the 2 white dragons being gone so early. It's impossible for Bobolai to get Haku, the white dragon, weight anymore.
Yeah, you can't really know. And now Sanzo Easy Win already Tenpai. Waiting on the 4 and 7-mon.
Yep, and Moogle honestly has no reason not to deal into it.
Yeah, of course they don't know it's Tenpai, but
It's
you
true.
might just end up dealing into it anyways. Ooh, here it
Oh,
is.
that's the tile. So Bobolai going for your first plan.
Yeah, I think
the
you can
Sancho
substitute
Kutanyo.
the Pinfu for Dora 3.
Right. Unfortunately, that would mean Yui would have to cut it from inside a 4-5-6 pin, and because Yui has to push really hard, I don't think that's happening either.
Yeah,
But Dora 2 might work with Ura 3.
with Uda, yes.
Yeah. We see Bobolai not reaching though. I think you need Ura. Is this Haneman? Tanyao Sanshoku, that's 3. 2 Dora, that's 5. That's not gonna do
Tanyo,
it, even
Dora
if this.
2,
Yeah,
Sanchoku.
they're not roning, but they're not roning because it's not enough. But they're also not. Oh, they're not Tenpai. I'm a little silly.
Oh,
It's
okay.
2-2-3.
I mean, yeah, 2-2-3. I mean, I've been doing it all day already. Ooh, that's
Okay, that is not what you need,
Yeah.
unfortunately. That is really bad for Bobolai.
Yeah. No, there's only one 6-pin left. So no, there's no 6-pins left. They're all gone.
Okay, so Pinfu has been added. Now it's Pinfu Dora 2.
On the Sanzo direct hit. Still not enough,
Oh.
right?
There's 1-4 so now. Yeah, definitely not without Ricci. It's also 3-10 on 1-4.
Yeah.
This is just a pretty difficult situation. But 3 so easy
but
wins.
yeah, but there's no Tanyo anymore also.
Yeah, that's right. Sanzo Easy Win has folded. Not completely, but they're not Tenpai anymore.
Yeah, you don't really need to win, you just need to not
That's right.
hit. And yeah, just discarding against the player who's closer to them. To him.
It's just so tough when you need this many points. Oh,
Yeah,
there's the one.
Yeah, but you can't
But
outrun.
yeah, 310 and it's not worth enough.
Yeah, they say that in Mahjong, really what you want is to win before and not deal in, because playing from behind in Mahjong is just so bad. It's just so hard.
Yeah, especially without the red fives.
Yeah, less chance for explosive comebacks.
That's right. So, Bobolai was so close here. Bobolai was so very close, but drew the 9 pin instead of the 6 pin, and it just ruined the value of their hand.
I know, do you think you go for the Richi Patsumo or something?
So like Reach, Ipat, Sumo, Tanyao. Yeah, you need 2 Ura, and with a Tanyao hand like that, the only way you could get the 2 Ura is on your pair. So even that doesn't feel... It's like too unlikely. I think it's more likely to get the 6 pin and go for it. More likely that you draw the 6 pin than to hit both 2 Ura and Ipats.
Yeah. Yeah, Richi.
You can also hope
Ipatsumo.
someone cons.
Oh yeah, I guess that too.
But this is top 16.
Alright, we're still in these 4 here. That game was pretty fast.
Uh-oh, Daikanyan. Not doing too well in this. Oh, but this is a good hand for Daikanyan.
Yeah, this is a very good hand.
It's actually technically Tenpai. Uh-oh, hand is not so good anymore. It's a Dora weight, so there is still a little bit of value in it. But...
I mean, it's these 4. If you can win a Mangan here, and then a Mangan there, and then you have your dealership.
Yeah. Thing is, this is only 2 Han. Well, okay, Reach Sumo is 3 Han.
Reach Sumo Ura.
Yeah, there's always a chance for Ura. In fact,
mean,
there's a
there are
chance
2
for big
sixes
Ura
left.
here. Yeah.
2 6s left. 1. No 8s left. Yeah, that's gonna be on the.
Oh, is Wrath gonna push?
Looks like Wrath is
Wrath
pushing.
is... No, that 3-mon was safe because SG4E across the table also cut it.
Ooh, the con!
Con! Okay, now's the chance.
Now
Now's the chance for a huge hand. Hit the 4-mon as new Dora, which gave Wrath a Dora, but nobody else. But the extra Ura Dora is big.
Yeah, I do not
guess.
think Wrath is pushing.
Yeah, Wrath seems to be folding for now. 59,400
Especially after a con.
where the points don't even matter.
Oh, the Sumo!
Oh,
the Dora!
What a Sumo! This is a big comeback opportunity.
Oh, there it is,
it's
Mangan.
at least Mangan. So that means 1 Ura was at least found. Sanzo Ura
The
Dora,
Sanzo
there it
Ura.
is. There's a Mangan.
Yeah, like I said, you win a Mangan here, you win a Mangan there.
That's right.
That's a good
Daikanyan
comeback.
has 1 more dealership in the South round. Alright. So we got Navitas not doing too badly here. Got 2 completed shapes already, even though the rest of the hand isn't so good. SG4E, it's got a little bit of a weird hand. Does not go for Kokushi though, it's not quite enough honors, only like 6 or 7. Daikanyan across the table has a really good Manzu shape and then bad tiles. All the rest of the tiles are bad, so even though there's only 7 Manzu tiles, this could be a flush attempt from Daikanyan. Unfortunately, if they go for the flush, Wrath is holding also 7 Manzu tiles.
Yeah, and yeah, also going for what I imagine is the half flash of their own. Maybe?
I think Wrath is just gonna play fast because he's so far ahead.
Oh yeah, no, you're
He's
right.
not gonna ignore the 7-8 so in his hand. Okay, Navitas cuts Dora. Dora and the only Yakuhai left in his hand, so he's committed to Pinfu here, or possibly Richi. Okay, Daikanyan does not go for the flush, fortunately. That'll save them the grief of not being able to draw any Manzu tiles. But Daikanyan is still pretty far away. Looks like Wrath is the closest. 1 away from Tempai now with that draw. Navitas coming up just behind 2 away from Tempai. And unfortunately, that means seems like the rich are going to get richer on this hand. First and second looking like they have the best chance. Okay, Daikanyan. That should put them... Oh no, going for 7 pairs? Or maybe Tanya, but breaks the 1-2-3 shape there. That's gonna make Daikanan pretty slow though. I don't think it's gonna be fast enough to catch up to Wrath and Navitas.
We'll see what this ends up being. The problem is, when there's no
Another
red
Dora.
fives and there are no Dora to be had, then it's very hard to find value.
That's right, okay, that's a 3rd pair. Let's see if Daikanyan is actually going for 7 pairs or just had Tanya in mind.
I think... Oh, what?
Okay, just cuts it.
Was that a lag spike or something?
I mean, the
Maybe
Tuso
not.
doesn't seem like a terrible discard, but it was a Sumogiri, so it could have been a timeout. It did take a while. Wrath did get Tempai 6-9, so that it's very likely that a 9-so or 6-so is gonna come
there
out.
it
Here's
is.
one from Navitas.
Yeah, Ruff is not being picky here on who he runs or what hand he wins. Just has to move the game along.
That's right.
But I feel like the second for this game is going to be a lot more competitive. Only a Mungan away between second and third.
That's right, and this is SG4E's chance.
And there are 4 pairs in this hand. 4 pairs right out of the gate.
The eternal question of Chitoy or Toy Toy. 7 pairs are all triplets. Oh, this might actually be something completely different. This might be Richidora 1. Daikanyan actually has a really good hand here. It's not perfect, but it is pretty solid. Good shapes all around. Got Dora. It's got a Yaku. I guess not good shapes all around, but hey, if you're waiting for the 3-so, it can't be that bad. Wonder if Daikanyan will open call though. It won't be worth much, and Daikanyan needs a lot of points, but if you get the 3-so, that's the inside weight complete, and then there's a good chance that Daikanyan has to call for the Itsu anyway. Oh, interesting. That's a very interesting draw.
Yeah, that is a triplet.
Yeah.
Not 1 away from the Itsu.
So Daikanyan is 1 away, but it's not Itsu because of the 2 has to be used as the pair.
Oh yeah, you're right. Not 1 away from Itsu, but still yeah, only 2 tiles away from the Itsu. Could end up being there.
Or it doesn't have to be the 2, it could be the 2 or the 9 pin as the pair here. But if Daikanyan, because Daikanyan needs a lot of points, they might wait for the Itsu. And then if you do wait for the Itsu, you could have the 1-1-1-2-so shape waiting on 2 or 3-so.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it's pretty likely that you end up in an Itsu 1 away here, in my opinion, because you have the 2, 3, 4 wait for the pair or the sequence there, and then you can just shift it around so you're 1 away. So that could be a way to get value. You also have 1 Dora, so that's, you know,
exactly.
You could definitely make a Mungan out of that.
But Navitas' hand is coming together, so Daikanyan has to start drawing some tiles pretty quickly.
Yeah, Rafa.
Oh, speaking of drawing tiles, let's see, do they go for it or not?
Yeah, I feel like they have to.
They're going for the Itsu, they're not going for the... Actually, that wasn't Tempai anyway. I had to look at it a little more, but no, that wasn't Tempai. So they are set up for the Itsu now. That's pretty good. SG4E's got this really dangerous Dora they're holding, and that might hamstring their hand as the dealer.
And oh, there it is. Like I said.
Oh, so Tempai, big Tempai. Unfortunately, not Pinfu. The extra Pinfu would have been really nice, but
Yeah, but I was saying that once you get one of the tiles, it's very easy to find a way to get to a Ricci hand, right?
Right. Yes.
To get to Tempai.
So at the least, it's Richidora 1. There's only one
Ooh.
4-pin left.
Yeah, this is also Tenpai for Raph. Waiting on
Oh my. Yeah,
the
5
5.
so only
Yeah, 5 so
for
only.
Tanya Dora 1.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, you can make the switch here
Yes.
if you want.
The 5 cell will pass. If Navitas calls it, he might cut the. It doesn't call it though.
Yeah, the thing is
Navitas also playing safe.
because of the rules, the head bump. If anyone else were to discard a 4/7, it would be Daikanyan's win.
Right. Okay. Wrath not conning, cutting Suji 8 cell. No, Navitas can use the 4-pin now, so this is really unlikely for it to come out. But Navitas has been folding anyway, so. Looks like best chance for Daikanyan here is 7-pin. But actually, if Wrath does get a different weight change, the 4-pin might come out, but it's pretty unlikely. As you were saying though, Daikanyan will win if one of the other two players discards the 4-pin or the 7-pin.
Oh wait, this is a weight change, right?
It's possible. This is actually a huge weight.
Yeah.
But it's 310, so Wrath not gonna take it. Is it 310? 345. You got the 444 in the middle.
Oh, there it is. Sumo.
Oh, okay, there's the 7. Sumo will at least add one of the two Han that's missing.
Yeah, it's not the best outcome, but I mean, between that and the Ryukyoku, you definitely just take the 5200.
Yeah, exactly. Or Wrath winning, which would be the worst case scenario.
South Tree. Among Sumo is still enough, right? Yeah. Among Sumo is enough for second place for Daikanyan. Decided to see if we'll get there. The sound not looking too great. One of those sounds where you just start with a bunch of disconnected tiles and nothing really to do.
Yep. One of those hands where you just have to hope the wall gives you something better.
Yeah, but when you're you know, 5 Shunten, there's a lot of room for improvement, so you get to see those upgrades a lot quicker.
Yes. And Daikanyan has gotten like all the good upgrades as well, the ones that give him Ryanmen weights or the two-sided weights. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, we'll see whether Daikanyan calls the White Dragon or uses it as a pair here.
Yeah, there is a Yakuhai pair if Daikanyan decides to go cheaper but faster. And it's a good option, right? If someone calls, you see they're going for a Tanya to just shut down your dealership, you can maybe look out for that White. There's only one left, but you can try and get it.
The other thing is, because the Yakuhai pairs prevent you from getting Pinfu, even when you Richi, it's still not worth that much.
Yeah, that's the one problem.
Yeah. Oh wow, Wrath is Tenpai?
Yeah, it's already Tenpai, Formon, Ipeiko only, but you don't need any points, you just need to pass it around. And here's an upgrade. Right. Because this card in the white, if you draw the 3-pin, oh, the side's not to take it, but Wrath just sumos it anyways.
No, Wrath sumos the inside weight. Unfortunate for Daikanyan there. Big sumo for Wrath. Although, to be fair, Wrath probably wasn't really at risk. It's more like a big sumo for Navitas that came through Wrath. Wrath sumo benefiting Navitas a lot there. So that Navitas doesn't have to deal with any of their dealerships, SG4E or Daikanyan.
And now Wrath with Damo Yakuhai. Surely he's going to find one of them to make this into a quick hand. Although he doesn't really need to win, he can just fold. And having those in his hand is actually good for him as well. So he can just decide to win if there's a scary hand, or decide to fold at the very end if he doesn't need to.
Wrath has the potential for like a huge hand here on the Honitsu, but I don't think he's gonna go for it.
I mean, I don't know, he just called, so maybe. I mean, yeah, he's probably not gonna go for the big hand.
We'll see. I mean, if he draws like 9, so maybe he'll go for it. If he draws 7, so he probably doesn't want to discard Dora. He might go for it then as well. Oh, pawn chance? Okay.
On
Yeah,
gamers.
okay.
I mean, this does give a higher Ukede, I think, right? For Tenpai?
Yes, this is the most efficient.
Yeah, because now you have 6, 7, and you also have 2, 3, and 4. So all the tiles in your hand give you Tenpai if you draw another one. And the
Yep.
ninth so was the.
You
was
can
the
also
Tenpai.
get 5/8 mon. You can get
Yeah.
1 and 5, so you can even technically get like a. No, I think that's it actually.
Yeah, you have.
And there's Tenpai.
Yeah, there's Tenpai.
Wrath goes for it. Sanzo. Oh, Sanzo's safe. Sanzo's safe this time.
Yeah, the thing is, I think when you discard Sunzel to get into Tenpai, it's like good luck.
Uh-oh. Oh, at least Daikinyan can use it, but what does Daikinyan need here? It's not quite as bad as the
Damage.
Bobolai game.
I think Manga Direct hit.
14k.
14.
Yeah.
A
Yeah, so
little bit more.
Haneman Sumo or Manga Direct Hit would do it.
Yeah.
It's November and there's still a mosquito flying around my room. Oh! Oh, 7 pairs? 7 pairs for Daikinyan? Probably not.
Only at
Probably
3
not.
pairs.
Yeah, Daikinyan is 1 away actually from just a Richinomi hand. Unfortunately, no chance for Pinfu from that.
Navitas
there's
does
a
not
pair
have
though.
a good hand to maintain this. To not deal in. Oh, although perhaps 7 pairs.
Perhaps Navitas is looking at 7 pairs somewhat, but Daikinyan did not go for 7 pairs. Daikinyan going for the fastest Tenpai, and I guess gonna rely on Uradora. Maybe look for Ura 3 here. Oh, that would have been pair 5.
Yeah, that would have been Ishanten.
Okay, wait. Now they're going for it. Daikinyan changing his mind, going for 7 pairs.
Navitas discarded the north. No, that was another pair.
Navitas just folding. I think Navitas believes that he can just wait it out, even if Wrath wins. Wrath might even skip a win if it gets too close to the end of the game. And he thinks Tenpai will just do it.
That's the benefit of getting those wins early.
Yeah, with 27 tiles left, I think Wrath will take the win. I think it's only when it starts going down like under 10 tiles. Oh, does Wrath can't? No.
No, Rinchin Kaiho attempt.
Okay, SG4E is still 1 away from Tenpai? I thought they were Tenpai, but not quite. That 5 deals in. Doesn't do it. Okay.
Oh, everyone avoiding.
Yep. Oh, what is this? What's it go? Whoa, wait, hold on. Daikinyan, you need points here. Daikinyan!
You need to try, I mean.
Maybe Daikinyan thinks that Wrath will take Tenpai here, and so he'll get another shot.
Could be.
We'll see. Yeah, oh, let's see what happens. Daikinyan cuts the 4 there, interesting.
Yeah, so there's no Ishanten for Daikinyan still.
Yeah, okay, Wrath folding now. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. The closer you get to the end of the game, the more Wrath is willing to take a no 10. Oh, but Daikinyan also folding, which means, I don't know. I don't think Daikinyan is going to make it. SG4E is giving it their best shot, though, and they're the only one left that's actually going for a hand. So they need to draw Tenpai and then Ippatsumo, and then they have a chance of ousting Navitas. That would have been the win for Wrath.
Technically, SG4 could still get Ichi Patsumo Haite. Okay, yeah. Never mind.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Even if SG4 calls something to get Tenpai, it's not going to be enough points.
Yeah, and Wrath is not Tenpai, so...
Wow! Tenpai at the worst time. When it doesn't even matter. That's rough.
Yeah, I got the Tenpai,
SG4
tried so hard,
turn.
but in the end, cannot get there.
Doesn't even matter.
I'm glad you got it. And yeah, so Wrath and Navitas move on, and SG4E and Daikinyan go into losers. Game 1.
Yeah, the 2 saints Saint Power.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's true. I mean, when you're fighting for first and second, we're definitely good at that. Well, there's still one game.
Right.
And then
Still
I
one
actually
game.
forgot to talk about the standings because the game had already started. But I'll talk about that in a little bit once we're done here.
Right. It's taking a while to sort out this table. They really made a mess.
Please wait warmly. Tiles are loading.
Oh,
Are we coming
at
into
this.
the game end? We are.
Class president ending the game.
Hmm?
Taking that was a deal in from second to first, so they both move on.
Okay, so Nako Deliro and Boblin move on, and Char and Hakai go into losers.
Looks like Yuzu was not the character for that game. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
She's a real witch, you know. It's not just a Halloween costume.
It's true. Alright, so let's just quickly jump into the standings if they have been updated, but if not, I'll just simply explain the brackets and how we're doing things. It's the same as last year, if you remember. We have this fancy graphic. Thank you, Ironlid. Alright, here we go, and they have been updated. So, as you can see here, we have a double elimination system that you might be familiar with from like fighting games tournaments. This is where you see the most, like 1v1. But we have adapted it for Mahjong, where the top two are considered winner and the bottom two are considered losers. So we have a total of 6 matches to broadcast. We're going to be broadcasting, well, we just had 4 tables go on. Now we're going to have 4 more tables go on. So we will have Nako Deliro, Mob, WRC, and Wrath, who all won. We have Boblin, Haki, Boogaludos, and Navitas on table 6, who are also in the winners bracket. And then on the loser side, we have Shark, Crumb, Yui, Mika, and SG40. And on table B, we have Hakai, Muhaha, Bobole, and Daikanyan. And those will be the tables for the loser bracket side. And then we'll do the same thing. And then we'll have a break for winners final because we need the results from tables from the other tables, right? From the losers final. And so at some point we'll jump into the loser bracket and stream game E, game F, and then we'll go into winners final and finally the grand final, which will be a West game. We're trying to make it interesting. The first time I'm gonna be seeing like a West game in a tournament, which I think might be interesting. Well, they have a total of 3 dealerships and 12 rounds to fight it out, duke it out.
That will be interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen a West game. I was surprised Mahjong Soul has the option for it in tournament settings. I wonder if you can even do a full North game in the tournament settings.
Maybe you might be able to because you can't do that in the friendlies. Do a full game in friendlies.
So probably.
Probably. I would bet so.
Woo!
So while the games get started, let's see how much. Yeah, we have 3 minutes to the match start. I'd like to remind you guys that we are raising money for Extra Life. If you are new here, if you are not around for day 1, we are raising money for Extra Life, the charity that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. It's a network of some of the best children's hospitals in the US and Canada. We have raised $2,000 already. A new record actually for us as we passed our last year total.
Yes, thank you, Sylvie, again.
Yes, thank you, Sylvia, and everyone else. There was a huge $500 donation. It's quite a lot of money, and will be a huge help, especially now that we're still in COVID. Still a lot of treatment to be done regarding that, especially as it affects children's, children much more, and also the money is also used to buy medicine, life-saving medicine, and also to provide life-saving treatment and medical equipment for children who have had a rough start to life. We're trying to give them an extra one.
That's right.
And we had the stretch goals of 12-hour Mahjong marathon that I'll be doing on Tuesday. We did reach that. And then we also had the Saki song cover, which I'll be trying to release in about 2 weeks. We'll see. I have not practiced yet. I have not even... I don't even know what song I'll be doing. But we'll see. We'll see.
The inspiration will drive you to greatness.
I quite like the in season 1 this not really sadder one but more serious tone one that they use, the one that like I shall not give up.
I don't know the name of it, but
yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And I've actually been rewatching Saki since there's gonna be the Saki Nationals collab was confirmed. And I wanna watch that. I've actually never watched the Nationals, so.
Is this the last character, Toki? No, there's more. There's more coming, supposedly. I wonder how many are going to be in the collab.
How many have been revealed so far?
I think 5? 4? Somewhere around there.
Wow, 5 for characters?
Is that 4 or 5 so
I saw
far?
Hisa, Mihoko, and Tokina, you said?
Hisa, I think Akko,
Ah, I see.
and then the newest one. I haven't watched the Nationals either, but I know a lot of the characters because of the memes.
Yeah. All right. So the matches have just started, and let's move on to game 2. I think we're watching the winners bracket. Yeah, because we got Raph.
Game 2.
Oh, that's the wrong screen. And here we are.
Yo.
Here
Alright,
we
so
go.
East 1. We're starting right off the top. Neko Dolero has a decent hand here.
Yeah,
2 away from
hand.
Tempai. Chance for Dora, maybe. Of course,
Chance for
Saimob
Ipeco.
already has. Yeah, that's
Oh.
true.
That is
Chance
a lot of pairs.
Chance for a lot of stuff.
No,
But not quite there yet.
If we see another pair, there could be perhaps a switch to Cheetah. Although I think something else might be better. Oh,
Yeah,
so
this is interesting.
yeah, you can discard one of the pairs, or you could have also discarded one of the 6/7s to go for the Ipeco chance. They took the
That's true.
9-pin discard.
For those of you keeping track out there, the optimal efficiency is actually to cut from the Ipeco shape, either 6-pin or 7-pin, and you have the highest amount of accepted tiles for Tempai. But of course, you lose your chance at Ipeco. But with this route, Neko Dolero does not really have the Ipeco. Well, okay, you can make the Ipeco. It just takes longer. We'll see what happens. Saimob on the right had the 2 Dora almost from the very beginning, and they're getting closer to Tempai. Saimob, he's 2 away from Tempai. Looks like across the table.
She is.
Oh, that's Mob. Okay,
Yeah,
she's 2 away from Tempai.
Two away
Sanzo
from
easy win
Tempai,
is 1 away from Sanzo easy win is 1 away from Tempai on a Pinfu. Okay, so this is not the Ipeco, but it's still a decent hand. You can make Pinfu. No, not Pinfu, because you got triple force. Guess it's just Richinomi.
Yeah, but I think you take it anyways because, well, there's 2 chances at con, right?
You're also the dealer.
Mm-hmm.
The
You're
weight
also
is
the
pretty
dealer. You
good.
just want to get Tempai soon. You can just get the repeat. Try better for next sound.
Yeah.
Raph has so many bamboo, but probably just gonna fold.
Wait, that's a good draw.
That's a very good draw.
Oh, yeah, but Wrath has a lot of bad tiles in the other suits.
It's 2 away.
He's folding. Kind of folding? Well, I don't think Wrath has any safe tiles. I think that's the problem. So Wrath is folding as best as he can.
Mm-hmm.
What to do?
Oh.
Okay.
One soul. That's a lot of
Sun-
bamboo.
Sunzo, easy win. That's quite the discard.
No fear.
Well, evades somehow. A very interesting discard because the
It's still on the
5-8
way.
mon wait. The 5-8 mon wait is 30-10
Oh, it's
for
still high.
Sunzo easy win. Yeah, but it's also 30-10. But how did they know? How did they know to cut 6 mon and not 5 mon?
Many
It's
things
a
are revealed to you when you are an
psychic
acolyte
technique.
of Sanzo.
Right. Because this weight is really bad. Like the 4-7 mon weight is way better with the 5-6. But of course, in this case, the 5 mon would have dealt in. So it's actually the correct move. But it's still a low chance for Sanzo Easy Win to actually win this one.
I mean, same thing for Nakadlero now.
It's true.
Yeah,
Because
there's-
Sanzo Easy Win is holding so many of his tiles.
Yeah, there's only the 5-1, and that's it.
Oh, will Sanzo Easy Win be tempted? No, still folding.
Yeah, goes for the fold. Although, no.
That's gonna be it, unless this is. Oh wait, there's one more draw. Oh, it's
There was
not
one
it.
more draw for the 5-1, but it's
Not
not
it.
there. Deadwalled.
For some reason, I thought Wrath had the last draw, but nope, nope.
Yeah, and Mob, even though she had Dora, not enough. Didn't quite get there.
That's right. Okay, so our dealer here has one completed shape and a Ryanman, but the rest of the hand is looking a little hodgepodgey. Mob has something very similar. Completed hand, completed shape and a Ryanman, then a hodgepodge, but at least Mob also has another pair, so she's a little bit faster. Across the table, Sanzo Easy Win makes the call, so they can open their hand. They can also call the west, or even the 3-pin if they really want to. They can call whatever cheese come out. So it looks like Sanzo Easy Win might be the fastest on this hand, but Wrath is also pretty fast here.
Yeah, Raph is decently fast, has Dora too. Probably can't use both Dora, but we'll see. Oh, and yeah,
if Wrath
that's...
wants to use both Dora, it's gonna slow him down a lot.
So I think
but we'll
ideal
see.
is for 5-pin discard? Or...
Okay, no, he does want to use both Dora. I guess this is also a 7 pairs idea, so that might be why he's holding on to both Dora. A really good draw for Mob. She's getting closer to Templi here. A good draw for Neko Delero. I thought those green dragons were dead because I saw the peacocks, the one so, but the peacocks are not the green dragon.
Wait, are
So
those
the green
peacocks? I
dragons
thought
are
they
still on the
were
wall.
national bird of Japan.
Oh, I
The green
think they
pheasant?
might actually be sparrows because Mahjong is supposed to be a game about sparrows, but I always
Oh, yeah,
called
that's
them
true.
peacocks. I always called them peacock. Okay, Sanzo Easy Win is actually going for the slower hand, the big slower hand.
Yeah, the big slower
The
hand,
half flush.
half flush.
Yeah, it is Mangun though. Mangun is huge in this no red fives mode because it's a lot harder to make Mangun.
Yeah, when you don't have that one extra hand that you can get a lot of the times, or sometimes two, makes a huge difference.
Right, okay, Mob has made a call here looking for 1, 2, 3 Sun Shoku, but it's going to be pretty slow, I feel like.
And Akutolero also possibly, well, was possibly mixed triple sequence, but now one away from 7 pairs actually.
That's right. Neko Delero has a lot of options.
There was also a Sandoku chance.
It's also true. Didn't go for it though. I think to make Sanshoku Doko, you gotta call that 5 still.
I mean, yeah, especially because now they're all gone.
Unfortunately, Sanshoku Doko only worth 2 Han. It's not very enticing. Let's see, is this enough for Wrath to cut Dora? Probably not. I think Wrath would rather wait on the 3-mon than keep this 6-8. Out comes the 2-so, no call. 8-so.
Ooh,
Okay, pair of 6 is it's not that great, but it's something.
you can make a possible shift for Tanya?
Uh,
It's not great.
yeah, you could. I could see it. Cut the 9 pins instead of the 6 pins. That
The
makes
6
sense
months,
to
yeah.
me. Oh, sorry, the 6 months. That's
Yeah,
right.
you
But Wrath
just
is
switch your
going maximum efficiency Ishan 10 here. Maximum efficiency, so this way he can accept the 5 mon still to get to Tenpai. That would require cutting Dora though. I don't know if Wrath is actually willing to cut Dora here.
Yeah, into this double Yakai is a bit scary. Although, I don't know if you really think the hand is gonna be like that. And here it is, the 7
7
pairs.
pairs Tenpai
I
for
think you wait
Neko
on the 8
Dolero.
pin. Yeah.
Oh, going for the Damaten.
It could be a Damaten, or it could just be waiting to.
Oh, Sanzo
switch.
time? Now you gotta reach. Oh no, Sanzo easy win.
Yeah, suboptimal play. You really wanted to wait on this one.
Even though there's only one left, you gotta believe in the one.
I mean, you know. Oh, here it is! I told you.
There it was!
Suboptimal.
The one!
The one!
Neko Dolero. Just know we were watching you. We saw it.
We saw it. We were judging.
Mm.
Oh, here it is! Rin-chan! No Rin-chan. Oh, double Dora! It's double Dora time.
Double Dora time.
And yeah, now it's a 5-pin Tenpai for Sanzo Easy Win.
Yeah, actually, did you see Wrath? He was willing to cut the double Dora. Well, I guess it was only single Dora at the time.
Yeah.
I didn't notice. But he actually cut it to just call for Tenpai. Not even... Like, the hand doesn't even have Yaku. It was just for Tenpai. He's willing to risk Dora.
Yeah,
I guess he also had the idea that...
Oh...
Sanzo
what a
Easy Win.
shame.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh,
Very tragic.
Yeah, well, that's the price of safety. Uh-oh. And now Neko Dora might have to fold the hand completely unless they're willing to risk.
I think you risk it here. I think at least Neko... Wait.
2 pin? Maybe?
No, I mean,
No,
there's clearly a Honitsu across from you. You cannot.
Yeah,
You cannot.
it's pretty dangerous.
You know, the effective value there is probably like 1500 from
Right.
Yukoku. And
If only Neko
chance
just
of-
waited on Sanzo from the beginning.
yeah, you just gotta believe.
Okay.
I mean, it might seem like a joke, but it is the highest win rate tile in Mahjong.
Hey. Okay, so we've got Mob on dealer now. Let's see what she can do. She's got a completed shape here with another pair. Really interesting because there's a lot of sort of dead tiles there, but early on, if you can pair up one of those Yakuhai, they can go from a dead tile to a very useful tile very fast. But Sanzo Easy Win has the pair of green dragons. Maybe a Sanchoku 456? No, it doesn't go for that. Going for the all green, except not really.
All green with the red.
All Christmas. Can we call it all Christmas? Can we make a
yes.
Yaku for that?
Yes, the Christmas sound.
Yeah,
Green
the
dragon,
Haku
red
looks like
dragon,
a Christmas tree.
And half flesh and souls it.
Oh yeah, if you make Shosangen and half flesh and Sozu, you can call it Christmas because it's red, green, and white.
Mhm.
I feel like that's legit. I should write that down somewhere. Our Toronto Ricci Club has a list of potluck rules.
Oh,
There's like way too many of them, so it's hard to actually read through because there's like 1,000 of them now.
alright, so last time we saw Sanzo Easy Win going for a half flesh in a similar situation, and we might see it again.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, Sanzo Pawn.
Sanzo.
Uh,
No
never
chance
mind.
for Mob to chi that because it gets pwned away.
The emote comes out. What?
Yeah, Mob might be scared of the all green because from the outside it looks like all green. Why does
That
the
is-
7 deal in?
Ooh.
Oh,
7-pin Tenpai for Raf. It's an Ipeiko. 44.
oh, 7 pin was dealing into Sanzo Easy Win from
Yep.
the beginning.
That's a 4-7 pin.
4-7. Yeah, I was so focused on the Honitsu, I didn't realize they had gotten Tenpai already.
Yeah, it is a Tenpai for Sanzo Easy Win. Not a lot of value, but you know, take it because there's a reach on the table, so you just want to get the win.
That's
and
right.
So
It
yeah,
also
There's only a possibility of Tsumo here for Raph because it's all Atamahane.
Exactly. Nicodolero cuts the 2-pin. A little bit dangerous against the Ricci, but it passes. So that should allow Sanzo Easy Win to also cut the 2-pin. Yep. Let's see. This is interesting though because Nicodolero has this north tile. I'm not actually sure if Sanzo Easy Win cut the north after Wrath reached or before. I think it was before. I'm not sure if Neko knows that it's safe.
Mob can't really continue to push the sound. It's like way too far away and not enough value, so it's just there's no point.
Just an unfortunate dealer turn.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I get 2 of them.
And then soon you'll get 3.
Soon you'll get 3.
Our new tournament format, 3 dealers per player.
I mean, we'll see how it goes, right? We've got to try different stuff out. Maybe we find an incredible way to do things.
Woo! Okay, let's see. With a 9-so discard there, it might scare Nicodolero. Yeah, Neko doesn't want to discard the 8-so that he just drew.
Ooh, here it is, but that's gonna slot right into Neko's hand.
Yep. But I don't know, Neko's looking for safe tiles, so I don't think it matters whether it slots in. Okay, goes for the 8-so.
It is Suji. There's Ricci on 7. It's a bit scary. Yeah. Well, it would be a bit scary sometimes, but after the 9 pins are all out, there's no chance of Kanchan, so with Suji, it's pretty unlikely that it's an 8-so.
One. Cuts the 5! Cuts the 5!
Oh, and the
Tenpai! This is kind of crazy.
This is huge.
It's Furiten, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is, but it's pretty crazy if they sumo it. If Neko sumos this is a monster.
Cannot!
Cannot. Furiten. Oh, but is Neko willing to cut 7? Does cut 7.
Gonna keep that Tenpai.
Yeah, oh man, that Furuten's gotta feel so bad, right? That was the bomb Haneman level. No, not quite. It needed the north for
2 half flush. That's Mungun.
Yeah,
still a pretty good hand. Definitely want to take that when everything's so close. A Mungun is
still in the lead.
Huge.
Neko is still in the lead.
By very little, right? If any big hand happens here, that's gonna shake it up. Sanzo Easy Win here. No Sanzos in hand, but there's still time to draw them.
Oh, there's 3 dragons though. Make it 4. 4 dragons. Let's see what happens.
There's a pawn.
There's 1. Will Sanzo Easy Win keep the dragon? Nope.
Nope.
No more dragons. Nope.
You have Dora. You can just go for the quick 200, 2900, maybe even half flush. Probably not.
Yep, I agree. Let's see, Wrath is moving pretty fast though. Wrath is probably 1 away. Yeah, Wrath is actually 1 away. No Yaku, but chance to get Dora on 5-sil. It's a good draw for Neko. Can make a Tanya Dora 1. And it's still East round, so Psymob is doing pretty well for herself as well. Let's see if she goes for this. Chi. Goes for it with a Chi.
Yeah, it's a half flush. And Ref, not the ideal way, but with that Yunkan, it's still pretty good. Oh, no pawn.
Okay.
Yeah, the Chi takes priority. Tenpai for Neko. 4 and 7 still.
Oh, pawn has been made. Oh, still 1 away though. Oh, still 1 away. It's so close.
Yeah, but there are a few outs here. 2, 3, 6, 7. Ref is now Tenpai waiting on the Dora, but that's not going to be dropped.
Oh, yeah, that fits in the hand. Just have to figure out how. Mob just has to figure out how to fit that in there.
I think discarding Sanzo, but Sanzo's kind of scary.
Yeah, I think 1 so is probably better.
Oh, there it is, Tenpai.
Oh, Tenpai. 7 so wait. Oh,
9.
but Sanzo. Oh, doesn't want to discard Sanzo. True believer.
True believer.
True believer. Also chance for a much better weight. But it is slow against a Ricci. Sanzo Easy Win
I
Kind
mean,
of
it's
scared
standby.
here.
If Raph draws it, doesn't matter. Just deals right in.
It's true.
This is yeah. If people are definitely going to be aware of the Ryankan shaped thing. Oh, but this is
Whoa.
bit scary for Sanzo.
Whoa.
Both the 5 and the 7 deal in.
Got it!
And it's
Got it!
for
She
the
gets it!
Mangan. For Mob.
That is a huge turn. Got the Kiriage Mangan, and now Mob is in the lead. There's a lot of bonus tiles, or bonus points out there as well. 11,900. Huge!
Huge. Yeah, that was a huge win for Mob.
Now the last dealer is Wrath. Wrath's hand is looking kind of icky, but there's possibility for Pinfu there. Neko's got 2 completed shapes already, so that's going to be interesting. Also a wait for 3 cells, so that's going to be really interesting. Mob is doing okay, but has no completed shapes yet, and Sanzo easy win. Really could use a win here, because he does not really have great tiles, unfortunately. So we'll see. Looks like Neko has the lead in both value and speed. We've got a clear front runner.
Interesting to see here. Yeah, McLuhan's hand pretty good. Big chance at a comeback. Could end up dropping the nerfs to maybe go for that Dora 2, and unless you draw the Sanzo, I think then you just go for the Reach Pinfu.
Yep.
Another 1-pin would be the great discard.
A lot of paths. Okay, Wrath is catching up. Wrath is 2 away now. Oh, Sanzo!
Oh,
Sanzo!
This
Dora
game is-
discard.
This top 16 is being defined by Sanzo. Just want to point that out. Telling you, it's a good tile.
Neko gets another chance. First, he didn't wait on Sanzo and missed the Ipatsu Mochitoitsu, but Sanzo forgives and comes back. Oh, but Wrath could probably use this one. Yeah, Wrath.
Oh, but it's
Sumo!
Yeah, 2 turn, not Ipatsu, but still very good. Reach Pinfu Sumo. Dora 1 going to be 5,200 points, and you know that's it's a pretty good contest for Side Mobs first, but of course you don't need first. First and second are just as fine.
Right. Neko could go for a Chanta hand here. It's a possibility with Sanshoku. That's
Yeah. Chanta
not
Sanchoku
bad.
here is a big hand. With Torichi,
Mob
that
has
would
a
be
good
Manga.
hand as well. She has 2, 3, 4, 5 shape, and then the pair of red dragons.
And Sanzo Easy Win has already a triplet, 2 pairs. Could end up getting some stuff here. Potential for Tanya as well.
Right. Oh, but on
Another
the
pair.
left, Wrath has the other 2 red dragons. That's gonna actually hurt Mob a lot because Wrath is gonna keep those red dragons himself. Maybe
The hands are
actually,
gonna be gridlocked.
with a hand like this, Wrath might cut the 2 red dragons for Tanya, and then Mob would get a chance. Maybe. The ball depends on the draws, but it looks like we're gonna have a real battle here. Everyone's got a decent hand.
Yeah, everybody's got a
Okay.
chance here. No dead hands.
Okay.
Who gets there
okay.
first?
Yeah,
Someone's-
Neko.
Probably the worst weights.
But Neko can call. That's his big advantage.
Mhm.
Even if the weights are not great.
Ooh,
No
this,
call from
Dora.
Wrath. Wrath does not call any tiles. Okay, yeah, so Wrath is shifting to Tanya with that Dora draw, which gives Mob new life in this hand. In fact, Mob is 1 away from Tempai.
It's 1
and
away.
now can call. So she's in pretty good shape to be the fastest winner of this hand as well.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think the 7-pin's gonna come out for Chi. So If she can get the 6-9, then she can, of course, run on that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, there's still 3-7 pin in the wall, at least.
One away for, Sounds like Simon has been one away, right? And now it's one away in 2 different ways.
Yep, 7 pairs chance for Sanzo easy win now. Oh, Toy Toy chance?
Toy.
Gaming? Toy Gaming? Oh, 3-so draw for Wrath here. Wrath kind of wanted that to be his pair though because of the Dora.
If Sanzo Easy Win can get another concealed triplet, that would bump it up, bump the hand up to more food. It would be 12 food total.
Right.
See?
Okay, but calls the open one. Oh, gets a 7 pin, does not deal it in.
Yeah, it's not that way for Wrath, but it's one away for 7 pairs, and oh, there it is, 7 pairs.
Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Is Wrath gonna go for the Tenpai 7 pairs? Because Wrath has a good chance to just make a regular hand here.
Oh, no.
7 pairs! 3-mon!
3-1! Oh, that deals right in!
There it is! What's Mob gonna do?
Tenpai.
What's Mob gonna
deal with
do?
The Ipatsu? Oh, it deals in! It's Richie
Toy!
7 pairs and Tanyo. That's gonna be Hanuman, right? Oh my god, that's Baimon! Ura too! Oh wait, not quite. I miscounted.
Not quite, yeah.
But still, Hanuman. The Ura is huge.
That is a lot of damage. And now Mob is at risk of elimination here, but it is her dealer, so this is her chance to get the points back. This is their chance to get the points back. The hand is mediocre. Oh, but it just got a lot better with that Dora draw perfectly to match the 4. So, oh, cuts the 4
Sanzo
pin.
Easy Win also is looking pretty fast and pretty valuable.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sanzo Easy Win cannot call the East, so that's gonna actually slow him down a fair bit. He's gonna have to play this hand closed. Unless he cuts the East, goes for Tanya. Actually, that's pretty viable.
Yeah, I feel like you can draw so many tiles for your Tanya. You can draw 3, 4, 7 bamboo. You can draw the 2 and the 5/8 mon. So there's
a huge draw for Mob here. Finishes another shape. 2 away from Tenpai for Mob. Wrath is also drawing really well. 2 away from Tenpai for Wrath as well.
Ooh, another
Dora. Okay, 1 away for Tenpai. Ishan 10 for Mobs. Not a good weight, but it has 2 Dora in it.
If you got the 6-0, it's
yeah, 6-0 is perfect.
Dora 2.
6-0 is truly perfect. But it has to come. There's only 1 left in the wall, and you can't call it, unfortunately. That's 8-so is also an option because of Sanchoku. Can't really call this north. Yeah, just has to let it pass. Any calls? No calls.
So I feel like the ideal world for Sanzo is you draw the 5/8, discard East, draw the 3-so, and then you have a 5-sided weight.
Right.
You draw the namesake. Ooh!
Draw the Sanzo. This is
North
very
triplet.
interesting. That helps a lot to the hand. It's not Tenpai, but it helps a lot. Was that 7 pairs again? It's 7 pairs again. Wrath is at it again. Let's hope Mob does not draw the Ipatsu tile like last time.
I mean, if she draws it, probably just Richie. This time.
Yeah, that's true. It is Tenpai, but Mob cutting the north. I don't know if you want to fold this, but I guess Mob wants to.
Yeah, she can just fold into another Tenpai though.
That's true.
Oh,
okay. Now a chance to call. Good, decent chance to call. Although all these tiles look super dangerous, I would be scared. Even though none of them actually deal it, I would be super scared.
You can't know, right?
Yep.
So 6-pin or 7-so could be good discards here.
Okay. Cuts the 3. Cuts Sanzo.
Sanzo now waiting on 5/8 mon, and it's safe.
Right.
Say it's Genbutsu, so we might see it. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there it is.
I know there are 1.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack. This
and
is
it's on the point dealer as well.
No, it is 3 Han. It's pretty good.
Yeah, and it's on the points dealer too, so
Yeah.
now it's very close for everybody as we go into South 3. Sunzo easy win with a pretty okay hand actually, considering the opponents looks like they all have a lot of honors in their hands.
This is okay. Sansa Easy Win has an okay shot. Their hand's not bad.
Yeah, I think Simob's got a pretty decent hand also, given all the hands.
Yeah, we might see some comebacks here. We might see a change in position.
Yeah, Nakodiliro did draw the 2-3-4 sequence there, so now actually the only completed sequence in the on the table. Okay, Simob got one too. And now is that one away? Not by it. 2 away.
No, yeah. If you only have one completed sequence, you can't be 1 away unless it's a funky hand like 7 pairs or some. Oh, speaking of 7 pairs, 1 away from 7 pairs for Sanzo Easy Win.
So many.
Unfortunately, they won't be able to wait on Sanzo if they get 7 pairs, unless they draw it. They might draw it.
Yeah, and there's a chance to wait on the Dora as well.
Oh, pairs! This is gonna be the 3rd hand in a row. Wrath has 7 pairs.
Wow, yeah, that's another
pair flow.
So we have 2 Cheetah 1-aways on the table right now.
Yep, that's right. Chance to call. Wrath doesn't go.
Oh, there it is. That's Tenpai for Simob.
That
1 and 4.
You gotta take that. I think you got a Tanyao chance at least. A Khan chance. Gee, the Khan chance is still live. It's still in the wall.
Yeah, Noipatsu.
Oh. Ricci waiting on Dora?
I don't know if you're Ricci.
Damaten waiting on Dora?
Yeah.
You could also wait on the Genbutsu with the 9-pin, but cutting Dora I think is way too suspicious.
Yeah, way too dangerous.
It's not 1-3, so was the Ricci tile. Okay, so it's Damaten waiting on Dora.
Sanzo drop from Wrath. Folding.
Sanzo.
Oh, and that's Sumo!
That's the wrong side, but...
Oh, I know Ura.
No Ura at all, that's tough.
Yeah, just reached Sumo 2000, but... You know, you take any hand you can get. Now everyone's very close.
Yeah, that's true.
Even a 330 hand from pretty much anyone could bring them over.
Anyone?
You don't need first, remember. Shot. So just 2nd is good enough.
Everybody has a shot. Wrath has a nice hand here, but even if Wrath wins this, he's gonna have to keep fighting because Noah Gariyame dealer wins, and then
Sanzo Easy Win already 1 away. Now has a shot at Ipeco and Pinfu.
Yes. How many points does Sanzo need? 1,000, 2,000, 2,200? Just needs 2,200.
Yeah, the 220 run would be enough, right? Direct hit?
Yeah, it would be 230 on a run, even on Pinfu. But 220 Sumo also does it. Oh my goodness, Ricci's...
Ricci's winning on
that gives the 2nd Han.
Oh, that's a danger tile.
Oh, this is gonna be really bad for
can fold, and depending on the results, or if Wrath wins.
Oh, Mob is also tough.
And you know what they say? There's only one winner in a Ricci shootout.
That's right, especially in this game because there's no double roll.
Yeah.
Are they both winning on the same thing? No.
It's
Sanzo Easy Win is 3-6. Yeah. So no head bump opportunity for Mob here. It's just a clean roulette battle, a clean gotcha battle. Who will pull the gotcha first?
Oh, and it's scary for everyone here. Oh,
Sumo! It's Mob.
That's gonna be
is
manga.
it gonna do it? It is.
It's manga.
Let's hit Ura. Let's hit Ura for manga.
Wait, if it's big enough, it could knock the point stealer. Is that enough? I don't think it is.
That's enough for Simob to get in.
Yeah, but Ref taking 2nd by 100. By 100.
By 100. What a game.
If there was another Uda, that would have been enough to knock Wrath out. But yeah, just barely. The 100-point difference. Keeping Wrath in. Very impressive. So yeah, Wrath and Simob moving on. And now we will go into the loser side. Let's look at
that was an exciting game.
Oh wait, no, we still have some more games. Probably. That was a very, very fast one.
That was some craziness.
Alright, we haven't seen Crumble yet.
All right.
Yeah, that was a great match. Very close.
Crumble time.
Crumble.
Could go for some apple crumble, peach crumble,
Fold the caramel crumble into the cookies.
caramel
favorite.
crumble.
Gives it that
You
extra
ever
kick.
you ever had a pear pie before, or
No.
any pear baked
Oh,
good?
South 4?
Oh my goodness! This is crazy. No. Oh wait, it's over.
What is this?
It's-
What is
oh no,
this?
it's not over. You just flipped over the tiles, bro. This is anyone's game. 3 players are Irichi.
Oh god! Crumble!
Except East is Fruta.
Wait, is
Crumble just
wait,
Is that
that's
a
Sanako?
Yakuman?
No, it's not Sanako.
No, it's Sanako.
Oh my god.
Is he gonna do it?
I
No,
think s-
Ura.
No, Ura?
It's manga,
Manga?
no.
That's enough. That's enough. That's definitely enough.
Yes,
Oh,
actually,
God.
they won the whole thing.
Yeah, the whole thing.
my-
Oh my god.
Oh, that's the thing, though. They probably couldn't roan. They probably needed the sumo for Sananko.
Yeah, and Crumble got it against two
Oh
other Riches,
my
I think.
god, bro, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right, 2 insane games back to back. Apparently, the other game is insane, so we should get to it too.
Oh yeah, okay. Crumble and Yurimika
Why-
move on.
Why are all the games insane right now?
Which one? Boblin?
Yeah, Navitas. Yeah. Rare. Was that a
Crazy.
losers bracket? Yeah, these are all losers bracket games, right?
I think
So
so.
Crumble hangs on. He survives with the super draw near the very end of the wall to
Yeah,
keep his
I
tournament
think it was against
life
two Riches.
alive.
I didn't quite see it.
There were
there
3
are a lot of
reaches
red
on
tiles.
the table, but yeah. Okay. Close game except for Bobland, but Bobland has the dealer. So this is his
Oh, and-
chance.
This is not a bad hand by any means.
Yeah, this is Bobland's chance to
Where the
come
music
on.
go?
It's not
Okay, we're back.
not worth many points, unfortunately, but maybe a con. A con can change everything. Ooh, good draw for Bobland.
Mhm.
Muggle's doing pretty well though. They are the 1 away from Tenpai. Muggle's 1 away from Tenpai. Oh, huge draw for Bobland. How do you draw? How do you take this? Do you take the one Ishanten? No, does not take the Ishanten. Actually, yeah, that's still Ishanten technically, but it's not max Ishanten. It's the Bobland. He's playing for the improved shape on the 6, 7, 7, 8 in the future. I'd probably do that too. Oh, gets that. Okay, so cut like 4, 6 here, probably. 4, 6 man. Unless Bobland wants Sanchoku for points. No, it does cut 4, 6 man. Sanchoku looks pretty difficult. Okay, now Moogle, they can actually call the South and be in Tenpai, so that's really good for them. Oh, Reach! Wait, that's the bad one.
Oh, that's a bad one, yeah.
Wait, that's the bad way.
Other than-
So Bobland is gonna wait. Bobland is gonna wait a little bit.
But if there is a 2-5-8 draw, it's pretty good.
Yep, that'd be good.
2-5-9.
Oh, big chance to call. Alright, Moogle, Tenpai, 4-pin wait.
Oh, good toss
Navitas gotta be a little scared now. Okay. Because Navitas has the Sanzo Dora.
Could be a West only wait.
This is possible.
Oh,
Goes for it.
Called it.
Alright,
I
it's
mean,
not
this
a
is
bad
super
wait.
tricky.
Is this Tenpai for Navitas? No, it's not. What does Navitas do? Okay, cuts the red dragons because they're safe against the Ricci. So Navitas is 1 away. They can't really.
Oh, the dealer to
No,
Moogle.
Bobland! No!
Double South Dora
Bobland!
2, Dora 1. That's gonna be a pretty huge win here.
That's tough for Bobland. It's gonna be very difficult for Bobland.
Yeah, I got Moogle heavily into first. Now ahead by
Ooh.
almost 10k.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, what a great hand for Moogle Noodles.
I feel for Bobland on that one, but Moogle's in the lead now. They have a pretty sizable lead, and they have one of the last 2 dealer turns. Sometimes having the lead in the dealer turn is a curse, though, because you have to pay double on other players' sumos.
Yeah. I mean, you have to pay it regardless, so better to be in the lead.
I guess so. I guess. Yeah, fair
So
enough.
Moogle is 2 away. No, 3 away. Potentially.
Yeah,
Could be.
Navitas is doing well. There's a nice Sanzo draw. Okay, cuts the 7 from the 5-7, man.
Yeah, not this hand isn't incredible, but I think 7 pairs is the closest one. 2 away. for Navitas?
No, I think Navitas just makes a regular hand probably because he's got 3, 4, 5 still already, and then
Yeah.
okay, there's 6, 7, 8. Wow, Ryampeko chance.
Ooh,
Oh, Ryampeko chance. Moogle's 2 away. Moogle's 2 away. Cuts the 8.
Yeah, 2 away, possible E2.
Oh,
if
big
the-
draw
with the
for
perfect draw.
Bobland. Oh, the thing is, Bobland probably has to keep the 8 pin in hand to connect to Dora. No, doesn't. Ooh, I don't know. Bobland, I feel like you're gonna miss
There
that
is some
Dora.
non-co potential though, and also
That's true.
the one-on-one tree. It's a pretty good weight.
Yeah, but maybe cut the 8-mon instead. I don't know. Maybe Bobland just didn't believe in drawing the Dora and is just like, I'll hold the safer tile, the 8-mon.
Could be. I mean,
Question
there are already
is,
2
will-
discards.
Will Bobland call a North here? Because that would reduce the value of his hand
Haki
so
is also
much.
close. 1 away. Has potential for Pinfu.
That's true. Heki's looking good. Okay, 8-mon comes
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
so
needs an
Bobland
8
knows
so
it's safe.
for 7 for Tenpai. Oh, here it is. 1 away from
Yeah,
I
could have
was
gone
gonna
for
say
E2,
E2.
but goes for the higher efficiency Pinfu style.
Yeah, it has plenty of safe tiles here.
Oh, this
Ooh.
would have been a shot at E2, but it's a better weight, at least. Yeah, the 8-mon is probably a bad weight, so I can see not going for E2.
Yeah, the 7's still safe here,
Oh.
and you can still hold the 1 away.
Moogle is first. Moogle goes for Damaten.
Damaten,
Trying
4
to
and 7.
catch the Gembutsu. Trying to catch it. Oh, that's Tenpai! Moogle's Tenpai!
Yeah, Moogle is Tenpai, Boblin is Tenpai too. Shot at Sun Uncle on 3 pin north. No dealing.
Okay. Moogle
Yeah,
does
Moogle
not want to
folds.
deal it.
Just
Moogle
don't
oh, the
give
north!
up. Oh, the north! Gonna deal with the
north!
Bobland!
Oh, big
The
damage.
Ipatsu, but
Oh, small
Noda.
damage. Medium damage. 5200.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, the
64.
350. It's
Okay,
pretty decent,
64.
actually.
But hitting Heki isn't actually that great because doesn't mean anything to get third.
I mean, there was another reach on the table. You take what you can get.
Yeah, you can't
How much does
pass
Heki
that.
need now? It's quite a lot. I think it's
Heki?
Mangan-
Heki only needs like a Mangan Sumo. Yeah, Mangan Sumo for Heki.
sorry,
Bob-
Boblin. Boblin needs the Mangan Ron
Yeah,
or Hanuman Sumo.
Bobland is down 14,000. So Hanuman Sumo or Mangan direct hit on Navitas. Or Hanuman direct hit on
either?
Moogle, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah. Does Bobland have a Hanuman? Not right now. But if
forget, is
Bobland
this
can draw
losers or-
Dora. This is losers, I think. I don't know.
I thought Moogle and Navitas did well. Yeah, Navitas
Oh yeah, they did win.
got second.
That's right.
Yeah, this is winners.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is winners. Confirmation.
Oh boy. Moogle has that's a good pair. Then cuts the overlapping 1, 2, and then 4, 5 still waits.
Ooh.
So Moogle doesn't even have to reach. Moogle will probably get a Pinfu. Actually, there's a small chance Moogle doesn't get Pinfu and has to reach. We'll see. Navitas is getting closer to Template, but still 3 away.
Yeah, and Haki does have the Dora in hand that could go a long way towards
That's
getting
right.
him to back in
Because
there.
Heki only needs Mangan Sumo, which is easily doable with a Dora in hand.
I wouldn't say
Okay.
easily, but yeah, definitely a lot more easily than the other players.
Bobland? What do you do, Bobland? Yeah, can't really afford to cut the Dora weight. So it's going for Ipeiko, I think. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Sanchoku?
Navitas
Looking
can
for
just win
something.
anything here if he's afraid, but probably
Pone has been called.
so he
Interesting
needs
call.
the Yakuhai here would be Atozuke,
Yep. Oh, big draw for Heki. Oh,
Or I guess
cuts
a half
from the
flush,
2-3.
but that's kind of far away.
Heki cuts from the 2-3. Trying to force Tanya to get those points. I guess
Oh.
I could see it. Big draw for Navita. Actually, that's not that great. The green dragons are already on the board.
Yeah, but it
it's
helps
actually
you.
pretty
But
useless.
it helps you get to half flush.
That's true. If Navitas wants to go half flush, that is an
I guess
option.
either way you need the red, no matter what.
Yes. Oh, this is Tenpai, but like
Ooh, Dora.
it's not nearly enough. But Bobland's gotta be thinking about how to make it enough. Yeah, Dora, that's what Bobland needed. Bobland needed that for.
But yeah, the tiny is hard to get. You can at least get the bean food.
Oh, there's the red!
Oh, there's a red. It's gonna be the half flush. But it's a
Surely you
very
gotta call this,
telegraphed
right?
half flush.
Surely you gotta call. If you called the other, no, called everything and didn't call this one.
Wait, I don't understand passing that one.
Maybe the 7th so it just looks too bad. I don't know. Wait, cut the 7th so I need, but then why not cut?
Disconnect? Oh, I'm
No, I
not
think
sure.
Navitas just wants all the save tiles. So he can fold with 4 or 5 save tiles.
Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense.
Unless he cheat. Oh, okay. Well, so this
Well-
one, this chi doesn't actually remove save tiles. Navitas actually can't win here though.
Literally
Because-
impossible.
Because he passed.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Oh, cutting the. Wait a minute. Isn't it the time to cut the 3 and reach? You just Pinfu. That's everything you wanted.
Yeah, reach
all
Pinfu.
everything. Yeah.
But I mean, you don't have enough.
Reach Pinfu Dora. Another chance.
Oh yeah, forgot about the.
Reach
comment
Sumo
forfeit
Pinfu
from him.
Dora to Ura.
Oh,
I think you have
there's a
to
Dora.
believe in that. I think that's what I would do as Bobland. Reach Sumo Pinfu Dora and to Ura. Or
yeah, I'd probably
Ipatsu.
slam that button.
Or Ipatsu and Ura 1. It's also a possibility.
We're just staying very silent.
Bobland's staying Tenpai, but yeah, Navitas is actually folding. So a lot of people just like
Hold it
relying on the dealer to stay Tenpai, so there's another turn. But our dealers are too smart.
Too smart.
The dealers have been dropping to no 10 to avoid.
Have critical information.
Right. Oh man, imagine that the Dora had come out.
The
but
con?
then Bobland wouldn't have been able to run it. Oh wow. Navitas could have got Tenpai, but is
Yeah, but
not
the
wanted.
Forso is guaranteed safe.
Yeah.
Okay, so guess green is as well, but
Yeah, but
Uh,
Navitas wants to end the game, so that's why. And that's gonna do it.
that's gonna be it. No one can
Yeah,
possibly run on this.
Heki could not get Tenpai. Bobland is Tenpai, but
Yeah, that's not
didn't
enough.
find enough points.
Yeah. So Bobland and Hacky go into losers bracket, and we will probably see their game in someone else's. And
True.
I will personally take a short break before the game starts. If
Do-do-do-do.
you don't mind keeping them entertained.
Alright, I think we have another commentator coming up soon as well.
Oh yeah, that's true. So yeah, we will just go into the Be Right Back screen, and then Matt will be joining me for the final 4 games. Thank you so much, Tips. Always a pleasure to commentate with you.
Yep, thank you for having me on. I tried to play in the tournament.
I
didn't
saw
make it
the
to top
coach sheet.
16.
So close, the Tenpai, but
And thanks everyone out there for all your donations. Thanks for hitting the stretch goal so we can hear Irie sing.
my first cover going to be recorded.
And of course, for helping the children out. No doubt, no doubt.
Well, thank you. And,
Extra lives.
yes. So yeah, we'll see you around, Tips. Thanks for playing. Thanks for commentating, and yeah, thanks so much.
Alright.
Let's be right back.
Bye bye everyone.
Bye bye. Hello, everybody. We're back. We are here in the Actual Life Open 2022. We are ready for the winners finals that we're going to be watching. But losers finals is also going on right now, I believe. So let's take a look at the standings. We have a little bit before the matches start. By the way, before I forget, I have Matt with me. We did a commentary swap. Matt's gonna
Hello,
be
everyone.
commentating the next few games with me.
I'm very excited. It's been some great matches today.
Yeah, losers round 2 is going on, so we will see losers final after this. And yeah, Matt was here with me yesterday. Always a great time commentating with Matt. He was also with me last year.
I love this event. It's always such a great time for a good reason.
Mm-hmm. So let's take a look at the standings. So yeah, we saw Mob, Wrath, Mugaludos, and Navitas in the winners final, and they get another shot if they do not make it to top two. Top two move on, and on the bottom half in the losers bracket we have Crumb, Bubbleye, Neko Deliro, Bobland, and we have Yui Mika, Hakai, WRC, FR0001, and Heki. They're going to be...
We're getting right down to the end of it.
Yep. So, over 140 players, and now we're down to just these 8, and we'll see who comes out on top. The Extra Life Grand Final will be a West match, and with that, we're about ready to start. We're going to see... We have already seen some amazing play from everybody. We saw a lot of 7 pairs, a lot of Sanzo wins, and yeah, now we're ready for winners final.
You know, the closer and closer we get to the end, everyone's going to be fighting for their tournament life. Mm-hmm. Nerves get higher, the stakes get higher. The Mahjong only gets more exciting from here.
Yeah, 4 players are already eliminated. Let me see. It was S4GE, Char, and Mohaha, and Daikanyan. But anyways, unfortunately they did not make it, but other players move on. So Rafasas here, gonna be our first dealer, starting off with 3 pairs, one of which is Dora. To the right we have Mugaludos. One completed sequence, some nice shapes. 1 Dora could be something to watch out for. Psymob with
Ishan 10.
Yeah, Ishan 10 already on the 1 pin, and the now 6 soul, 5 soul, and 6 pin. And Navitas with a concealed East triplet. Very good here in the first East round. That's gonna be Yakai.
Yeah, all these hands are going places.
Yeah, they're all pretty quick and pretty strong.
That's kind of what you want to see, right? It's great to start out strong.
Mm-hmm. And Rafasas could make a switch to Tanya as well, depending. Can drop the 1 soul now. Can just call a bunch of pawns, and you know how it is. Pawn accelerates your chi doubles your speed. Pawn quadruples.
What a draw!
That's a very good draw now in a way.
Maybe their best. Do you think they cut the 7 to like guarantee? No, they're going for the better weight.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes sense. Like, they don't want to cut one of the 2s. They want to keep the value.
Yeah. We'll see what they get here. Meanwhile, Mogul has made some steps, but they're still not quite there. Psymob still went away.
Yeah, they drew it. Psymob drew a 3, pivoted off the 5-5-7 in bamboo. So now they have 2 5-7s.
Ooh, now that's an Itsu 1 away for Psymob. Could make a call here with a 1-man or a 6-pin for Tenpai.
What a rip for Navitas too, that 4. Everyone is just drawing what they need right now.
Yeah, these hands are fire right now.
Absolutely, everyone's looking good. It's only a matter of time till the first person really starts to go in here. I think I'm most interested in what Mughal ends up doing with that Dora.
Yeah, that's gonna be tricky to use. Ooh, and you probably just fold with that Dora, because now there's a Ricci on the table, Dora 2, it's dealer. You definitely don't want any part of that.
Yeah, playing into dealer on a Ricci is already scary. Playing a Dora, if it lands, just puts you so far behind.
Now there is no way these players will discard the Dora. No way. And there's no...
Absolutely not.
There's no 2-1 sumo for Raph. There is There are 2 3-pins left still. So
Yeah, 30 tiles. There's a lot of draws, but all these other players are also accelerating their hands. So there may be a very real chance.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's the Ricci.
and Navitas. So here's the thing. Now, if there is a 3-pin drop, unfortunately for Wrath, even though this is probably a Mungan or something huge, Navitas will take the win because of the head bump.
You're right. Wrath is at sumo only mode right now.
So yeah, Navitas now cannot deal into Wrath anymore. So this is pretty good spot to be in. Oh, and Wrath instead deals into Navitas. So that's gonna be how many? I think it's the Ricci East only. Oh, not quite the right wind, but yeah, 2600 and the Ricci stick steal.
Free Ricci stick.
Yeah, that already puts Wrath in a small disadvantage. The risk of Ricci, but when you have that big of a hand, it can just, you know, catapult you to the top, and then it's an easy sailing into grand finals. You definitely take it. Which you're going to have to do
Dealer
some
Mong
work,
on a minimum.
but already, you know, had the one shot.
Moving into this next hand, Moogle opening with a pretty good set of tiles on the left. 789 with the Dora, 789, 35.
Oh, Tempai for Simob, immediate.
Oh,
Already, might choose to wait here because it's not ideal with the 5 soul only, but very quick Tempai.
that's a great place to be. So much time to wait to see if they can improve their hand. And if they need to chase, they can just reach after someone else. 9 coming down. No reason to hold that when you have the 5, 6, 7.
See what Simob draws here. The big draw. Oh, Wrath whoop on that first.
You know Simob was itching for that draw, and then the pwn.
Oh, she will get it now. The draw. And there could still be a sumo. Just right ahead. Oh, never mind.
No,
Getting cut off
skipped
again. Never mind. And Wrath might make a switch to half flesh here. Maybe. With Dora, you don't really. And the speed.
Yeah, they're
That's
already
not the
Ishan
best.
10, so it's hard. Interesting draw. Options. Will they choose to keep the 4, 6?
Yeah,
Will they cut the 2?
she decides to cut one of the 2s. So now it's 3 and 5 so Tempai for Simob.
Pretty nice place
Oh,
to
that
be.
would have been
Ooh,
a
what a
sumo.
drop!
I mean, that is still Ricci waiting on the Sanzo.
You think she takes it? No.
Interesting. So I guess now what you're hoping for is a 3 pin?
Yeah, that 1-4 weight. That Ricci Pinfu.
Oh, Raph has a chance to con it. He goes for it. Reveals the East as a Dora, and now Navitas. Dora 3, Mungan.
And Navitas is Ishan 10, but it's kind of one of those weird ones where it's pretty often a one-sided weight. But with that much, with Forhan just on the table, that's never a bad place to be. This hand just got a whole lot scarier.
Yeah, if Navitas had pawned that 2-man, there could have been a... Oh, never mind. That would not have been a chi. Raph has
Ooh.
now Tempai on the 5-pin, and now there's a Tempai for Moogle as well, with the 9-man. But there is a Dora... There's a Mungan on the table. They decide to go for it anyways. 8-pin now is the only winning tile here for Moogle.
From the information we know, it's actually pretty live. Simob probably not dropping hers, but 3 more left in the wall. A lot of time to maybe get that sumo.
And Simon perhaps regretting a bit not going for the reach here. They could have put some pressure on the table. Oh,
Yeah,
again,
it's
not
always-
drawing the Sanzo as well.
It's always such a tough judgment call in those situations. Do you take the earlier?
Navitas
Less
is
likely
no
to hit Ricci
Tempai, waiting on the 3-man. If Moogle draws 3-man, it could be a disaster. But they narrowly avoided so far.
That 6 drop from the Ricci, though, kind of makes the 3-man look a little bit more appealing as a drop, so that's pretty good for Navitas as well. Very interested to see who gets there first. Ooh, cutting the 1, choosing safety.
Raph had a chance to switch there from the 5-8 to 7-7-9-9, but decided to just keep it, and I do agree with that. Decided. Oh, it would have been the win. Can
And Moogle,
no.
Moogle's kind of in the same situation as Wrath was last time. It's a sumo only. Oh no, the switch!
The switch onto the 6-pin. Oh, sumo for Navitas. That's gonna be a Mangan.
That's so much.
Moogle's gonna get hit for half of that. But still ahead of Wrath in this case. And yeah, Navitas gotta be happy. Already won 2 hands and one of them was huge.
Yeah, 42,000 points. Going into what, East 3? Great head start. That's fold until you make it to the next table territory in a lot of cases. Well, interesting opening by Cymob.
Yeah, lots of pairs. We have seen lots of 7-pair hands so far. This could be a nice hand too, depending on what's drawn. Could also a chance for all triplets.
Yeah, even going to Chitoy with a hand like this isn't necessarily too bad. A lot of 7s and 9s, which are pretty good Chitoy weights in a lot of cases.
Mm-hmm.
But that pickup of the 7-8 might push it back towards a more standard hand formation.
Now, what I'm watching out for here is Moogle. Does have one Dora, a lot of Rianmen, Pingfu, weights.
Yeah, they have their
Now
pair
2
as
away.
well. They're definitely looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, and Moogle could even make a break for all simples here. You know, just you did just get hit by a Mangan, Tsumo, right, as your dealer, but you could just take the 2000 here, settle for that, maybe even get Sunshoku.
Yeah, and there's still a lot of time left in the game. It's only East 3, so taking a smaller hand here, just getting a little bit more ahead, not necessarily a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Wrath just got an interesting draw a couple ago. They have 4-4-5-5-6 now, so we might see a little bit of value. They have the Dora, they have a possible Apeiko,
Mm-hmm.
maybe Pinfu, maybe Ricci. Could get a Mangan if the tiles come from the right directions in the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Atanio Dora is not bad either. You are down 6,600 from starting, but you can still just, you know, take some small wins. There's still quite a bit of time. You still have your dealership, and this is
Speaking
a
of
very
small
good draw
wins.
for Wrath.
Well, that's very good. But Navitas right now, taking that east, deciding to just go for the fast Yakuhai because they're in first, try to move the game along. So there's now a time limit on all the other players for the rest of this hand.
Mungoludo's now drawing another pair. 2 away from 7?
Picks
1
up
away
the
from
6.
7 pairs.
Chitoy.
Oh
Let's
wait,
go.
no, it's still 2 away from 7 pairs. Yeah. This might make the switch to open Tanyao though. There are a lot of possibilities for pawns. Oh, Ref picking up a nice tile. It's gonna be 1 away.
And this is looking like a very valuable hand for Wrath if they're able to get to the Tenpai here.
So yeah, this could be 240 with the Kanchan. It could be Pinfu. There are a lot of possibilities here.
The White Dragon's not going to do it.
Ooh, a nice draw
6
for
take up.
Cymob.
You think they cut the ones? Yeah, going into Tanya.
Yeah, possibility of Ipeiko. True double sequence. And let's see here for Navitas. I think they're finally getting some advancements. He's now 1 away, can pawn the 1, 2, or chi the 2-5.
Everyone is just so close.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, does that do it for Moogle? No. Needs 1 more. But that triplet is a good omen.
They decide to just keep the 2-3. Keep their hand a bit wider. And is that Tenpai? Yes.
That is Tenpai waiting on the 2s and the 1s. Yeah, because
Unless
it is
Moogle,
1 away from Moogle with the 7 pairs.
Yeah, so those 2s aren't probably getting cut.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a Tenpai on the
Oh.
3 for Wrath?
Oh no!
They were!
That is in. But that's only going to be in the 1,000 point win. So it's not that bad for Moogle. They're just a little bit behind Wrath. Remember, this is winners final, so if you don't get the second here or first, there's still game to be played.
Definitely.
Ooh, Navitas though with another good hand.
Yeah, and
Although,
they have
at
to be
this
happy
point,
about how this is going.
Navitas probably can make a break for it. The thing is, if someone else gets drawn by Navitas right now with a big hand, then that becomes a lot easier to get that second. And Raph drawing the concealed Ipeco.
Ooh, that's looking real good. All right, they're Ishan 10 already, right? Maybe with a 3-sided weight.
Yeah, he is.
Rath's hand looking incredible.
Mm-hmm. Mugoludos is also 2 away. Could make an Ipeco as well. Although, you probably want to drop the Ipeco once you get another pair and go for the Doris. Dora Pinfu.
Yeah, especially with everyone kind of sitting around that 25k range, being able to pull significantly ahead of others, especially going into South 1, is really important right here. So I wouldn't be surprised.
There's also a chance for Moogle to be 1 away, to be 2 away from the Itsu.
That 5 pickup. What will Wrath decide? Will they cut the 3? Yes. 5-7 Shanpon. But that's really not worth that much, right? It's just a Peiko Tanyao at the moment.
I'm sorry?
Wrath is just at a Peiko Tanyao right now,
Peiko
right?
Tanya right now, but with there's a chance at
Ryan, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
They could get the 6 or the 7, and suddenly that hand
there it
will be
is!
real. Like, there it is!
Ryan is
That's
here!
so hype. I've been looking for Ryan for years!
Alright, so the double pure double sequence, the twice pure double sequence, it sounds called.
So
and,
exciting.
That's worth a lot of points. And
I
especially
never see this hand either.
Yeah, and with the Tanyao and close round, that is a Mangan. On 6, so does not have to call anything here.
And others are very close. So they don't have infinite time, but right now they are still the only one in Tenpai. Not pulling the tile. It's wild. I think I've seen way more Yakumans than I've seen Ryan.
Another Peiko. Pair weight for Dora pair weight for Moogle. I wonder if Wrath would drop it.
That's a really good question. They could, in terms of safety, abandon Ryan and still be able to use the 4.
Oh,
there it is!
Cyclops gonna get hit by a massive hand.
My main man Ryan showing up.
Yeah, that's the Mangan.
Ryan delivering the manga. Incredible stuff, and that's a pretty big swing. Rath's got to be feeling great about this. 32k going into South 1, and it's their dealership. Huge morale boost. The pair of Easts, 1 round too late.
That's still good as a pair. Moogle potential, has 4 pairs right now. Could end up being half flash. Could end up being Chanta. We'll see.
Yeah, Chanta, Peiko. That's kind of hype.
Yeah, any draw here is 1 away from Chanta Peiko. Ooh, but with the Dora draw, you probably wanna use that.
Yeah, especially with the 4/5/5s already there. The death of Chanta.
I'm always saying this. Death to the Chantas.
Get out of here, Chanta. We're building real hands out here.
Never make this sound.
Law-abiding, tax-paying hands. Get this Chanta out of here.
Ooh.
2 pickup. 2/3/4 is now a possibility.
Yeah, and swap the East. Although there's no real reason to drop the East, and they could be safer tiles later on than the 5s.
Yeah, and if things get dangerous, Moogle actually has a very good fold path as well. Nice door pickup.
Yeah, nice start pickup for Wrath. Has the pair, has the nice shapes here.
Yeah, hey, we're really starting to see a couple of these hands come together. Cymob's also getting pretty close too.
Oh, Moogle with a triple East pickup. So that one away. Could be, it's Sanzo and the 2-mon for Tenpai.
Getting triple East in South 1 right after it would have been a concealed Yakuai is always so tragic.
Cymob is, also has an Ipeku.
And it looks like a Navitas, unfortunately, is just lagging a little bit behind. That draw does help, 224, 668, but still hasn't even finished cutting their honor tiles.
Yeah, but the thing is, Navitas already got his points. Doesn't need any more.
It's true. They can just
Here
fold their
is-
way to the end here. One with 43k.
No, this is very far away from anything.
Serious thought from Wrath, trying to decide what path they want to take. End up cutting the 1, give themselves a chance to get into Tanyao. Yeah, things are looking
Here it
good.
is. This could be nice for Wrath. Dora 2. Daniel. As dealer.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 3 Han open, get to extend your dealership. That 7-8 is definitely the formation they've got to be the most worried about. So if they get to a Chia 6 from Navitas, Wrath's going to be feeling great.
And Navitas, I guess, has a 2-away path with 7 pairs, but that's the best.
Yeah, but like you were saying earlier, they're so far ahead, I wouldn't be surprised if they end up just committing to folding this hand out at this point. They're stocking up the 9, the south, the white, the green.
Yeah, that's why Cheetah is pretty good a lot of times. Very easy to fold with.
It's
Ooh.
such a good hand when you're ahead.
There it is, Tenpai for Wrath. And luckily for Wrath, there aren't a lot of 9s to draw, which would kill the hand. Well, it would kill the Roland potential.
Yeah, and the good news is, since Navitas is the one with 9s, the temporary Furry 10 wouldn't even be a problem, right? Because it would clear by the time Wrath ends up drawing.
Mm-hmm.
One drop, Cymob. Cymob's been Ishan 10 for so long. Just
Yeah,
can't
looks like
quite
Moogle was
get
folding.
there.
Ooh, 8-mon Tunky. Figures that's better than risking the
Risking the Furry 10 opportunity.
yeah.
I definitely respect it. Also in the position to, yeah, exactly that, swap weights if they feel like they need to.
Yeah, because the thing is, when you do that, if people just realize, hey, there's a 7 drop, so the tiles around the 7 are risky, then you can avoid the 8. But now it could be anything.
And yeah, Navitas definitely folding at this point. Sniffs out the danger.
Yeah, I feel like Moogle's folding as well. Cymob is Tenpai here. 6 pin. I don't think Moogle's gonna be dealing that 6. This fold.
Yeah, I doubt it as well.
Oh, the 9 comes back. That's actually Tenpai. 2 and 6 bamboo now. Navitas folding into a Tenpai.
Landmines for Moogle everywhere. Safe 2 coming down.
Navitas risk it. Yes, actually. Despite the huge lead. Although I guess the 4-mon is not that bad against Wrath. It's Gambutsu.
Yeah, dropping that
Ooh,
one, and that's
that's
that's a
a
scary.
major one.
Do you think they just cut the
I
reds
think-
and hard
I think
fold, or
this
are
one
they
is,
brave?
I think this one is break Tenpai. Oh no!
No!
Now
Bravery!
gonna deal into Cymob. And that makes it a little bit closer for everybody else and for Cymob. Although it's only 1300. Not that bad.
Yeah, it seems like it was a little bit emphasis on the little. But for Psymop, it gets them just a little bit closer to punching into second.
Ooh, and Moogle with a decent hand here. One completed sequence, one Yaman, and some nice a pair. So yeah, this is 3 away.
Yeah, if they pick up the 1 or the 3 of characters, they are looking at a very plausible straight through. That 5, 6, 7
Yeah,
is
that's
still
already,
pretty good though.
Yeah, that is an upgrade. 2 away now.
They can really go either or. If they get stuff for the right side of their hand, they can cut that too. If they do get closer to the Itsu, they can kind of pivot in that direction. It's a very open hand. They do get the 1.
Okay, so now this is 1 away. And the thing is, Psymob has a double south and a green in hand, so it's gonna be a problem.
And they also have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, so they are very close.
Yeah, she is. Oof, we'll see. Could also be a half flush, as well. But it's still 2 away. Ooh, Raph drawing a nice tile here. Gets him a bit closer.
Yeah, lets him use the Dora. Moves him towards 10. Ooh, drawing the tile you just discarded is never an amazing feeling.
Yeah. Although it wouldn't help that much in this scenario. Just a little bit.
Very true, but Psymob's going to chi that too, and she's going to be that much closer to getting to 10 pi here.
Yeah, and this is definitely a half flush move maneuver, especially since she needs so many points.
Makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
We're in South 2. The timer is getting very, very low.
Yeah, we probably see Raph dropping the 2-4 here. Yep.
Yeah, that 6 is a great pickup.
Ooh, nice pickup for Moogle.
Absolutely,
Now,
that's Ishan 10.
Yeah, it's
3-7 pickup is E2 chance, right?
No.
Oh, right, they have the 5, 6, 7, right?
Yeah, the 3-mon is good because you can just go for the Tunky, and if they draw anything else in the Itsu, could be another. But this is a pretty good move too. Wait, does not take the
Interesting.
Yeah, maybe just wants to optimize the final shape, try to go for more points with Beanfu. But the 5-6 puts them in 1 away as well. 5 or 6 bit.
What a good draw.
Yeah, incredible draw for Raph. Passing the Sunzo though.
And maybe deciding, since
I mean,
the 2 from Navitas
that
just
is 1 away
passed, 3-2 is kind of safe.
And that is 1 away for Reach Beanfu. And yeah, there's even the Sanchoku chance.
And now that their cut tile is
Ooh,
the
Dora
2.
too. That's Daniel upgrade.
Very, very good pickup for them, yeah.
Okay. Beanfu 1 away? Possible?
Yeah,
Hmm.
potentially.
No, I don't think there's a Beanfu 1 away here.
Oh yeah, you're right. If they if Moogle cuts the 8, then the 7 is a triplet. If they cut the 7, then they're not in 10 pi.
Mm-hmm.
But Ricci stuff as dealer, just to get your dealership to extend, is still pretty good.
Psymop has been 1 away for a while now. Still needs a 3-pin, 6-pin, or green. No greens to be seen yet.
East kind of a scary draw at this point in the hand, but
Oh, there it is!
what a rip! And she's in there. Just needs the 3.
Yeah, the thing is, Moogle has an I use for the 3-pin, so will not deal into that. So they draw it. And now Raph, Tenpai, Pink Fudora 2, perhaps the hand to be worried about actually.
Yeah, Dama 10 as well. And the 2 reds in a row don't really signal much more than anything else that the Tenpai was immediate.
Oh, but the Ricci for Moogle, that's gonna be definitely a Ricci. Which side do you take though? The Amon it's not great. Nice. So this is a wait, what is this? Amon only?
5, 6, 7. I believe so. Yeah, it's
And
the
it's
only
a
way.
sumo only too because of Tamahane, no runs.
Very stressful way to Ricci on your dealership, and there's the Ricci from
There's
Wrath,
a Ricci chase from Wrath.
and that means head bump. Once again, a head bump on an 8 is a huge problem for a dealer in this game. That's 3 times. The
Still
8 is
though,
cursed.
Psymob is still
Cursed
trying
weight.
for a pretty big hand. This is Mongun. Oh,
There's
the
so much
Tabora.
danger here.
Oh, there it is for Cymob! It's gonna deal into Wrath. It's a huge hand.
Wrath is going to pick up that Ronin. This is big.
Ooh,
this is a
so
Mongon,
tragic
right?
for Moogle as well. But the thing is, they did avoid dealing into Wrath's monster hand, so the
Ura, though.
Hanuman gets dodged by Moogle.
Urasan wreaking havoc once again, and that puts Wrath in first at 4,500. It's not a locked in first. Navitas still only 3k under that, but that positions both of them to
Navitas
feel
is
pretty
hand.
safe making it out.
4 dragons in hand.
Oh, I would love to
More
see
Widows,
the
wait.
Yakuman
1, 2,
land.
3. 8? No, wait. Yeah, this is 9 terminals and honors. No pair.
And
Might
they
see a
pick up
Kokushi here.
that one. I'm really interested to see what they do. Cuts the one. So, no chance
Ooh.
of orphans.
10! No pair! Definitely a Kokushi at this point. It is your closest Tenpai.
Oh, I was looking at Navitas. You're right. Moogle is all 2 hands, kind of Kokushi adjacent. I was looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, and all the cells are still out there to be drawn.
And definitely at this point, you're South 3. You are 20,000 points away from second. And you're out of this table if you don't get a huge swing. I definitely respect going for it.
I don't think this is even going for content. This is actually the optimal play. Probably.
No, for sure. I agree. They need a lot of points to punch up from here, and they only have 2 hands to
Oh!
do it. What a
208.
rip. Let's go.
And no pairs yet, by the way. Not that we have double, but... Alright, there are 2 9 months left. There are 4 9 souls left. This is actually... Oh my goodness! 1 away!
Oh,
1 away!
this is so scary for Navitas. If they haven't figured it out already, they have so many honor tiles and
Oh
terminals.
my god! I mean, it's not extra points, but it's a run with 13 sides, so someone's gonna deal in if it's a double. Oh my goodness.
Let's go. What are they still looking for? The 9 of characters.
Any honor to Tenpai. It's any honor. Any honor or terminal. Gets them into Tenpai. There's still 2 9 months left.
I think they might do it. I'm hanging on Moogle's every draw. 2, not quite there with that.
I can't even process anyone else's hand because that is such a huge one. Naimon. People might already be sniffing out the Kokushi. But it doesn't matter.
And looking at Wrath's hand, I think Wrath is the closest to Tenpai.
No Tenpai this time. The play-by-play.
And Wrath is
Every
actually
draw,
Ishan 10,
I
so
may
that's
heard
the
that.
that's the big race here. Does Wrath get there first?
God, Raph has had so many killer hands. And that is Tenpai. Oh,
Ichi
Tenpai
Tenpai.
4! Oh my goodness!
Let's
Tenpai!
go!
9-1! 9-1!
Let's go.
Kokushi!
Let's go.
There's no other play. You have to keep it. Tenpai for Kokushi on the winners finals.
If
9-1.
Wrath draws into a 9-mon, there are 2 left. It's entirely possible.
I think everyone is cheering for Mugo right now. No, the
What
Raph
a
with the
sumo.
sumo. Oh my god. So close to greatness. The second Kokushi Tenpai we have on stream.
2,700 points, but at the same time, that might have been the most valuable 27-point hand I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
That was so... Whoa, Navitas's hand is incredible.
Yeah, Navitas' hand is crazy
Ishanten.
good. What does
Hideko
Mugo
Dora
need?
Dora.
Because I don't think Simob's coming back out of this one. Mugo needs... Yeah, Mugo needs Hanuman Direct. Or at least another Richi. Probably from Navitas and the Mangan Direct would do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Moogle tries to push towards the half flush in this circumstance. I think that's the maybe most believable way. Yeah, cutting the 8 just to get to what's in their hand right now to the points they need.
You know what's the other way that Moogle gets second? Navitas runs Wrath for this monster. Because it's
that is
Sancho
true.
Kudora too? Oh my god, Sancho Kudora too! Here it is! If Wrath tosses a 6-man, it's all over.
They might just Dama though, yeah.
Oh wait, does not take the...
No, I understand. Navitas is so far ahead. Well, actually, no. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Wrath punched up to 48. This is interesting. Maybe Navitas just thinks this is worth enough. If they win, they get their dealer repeat.
Yeah, this is Beanful as well. So they lose one from Sanchoku, but it's Beanful.
And it's
Oh, wait.
so early
Oh
to
god.
be.
You have another... You wanna take it? Oh wait, they lost to Sanchoku and Wandora.
I suspect the rationale is it's so early for them to be in Tenpai for a hand that's that valuable. Conceptually, it's worth it to just take the Dama 10 and take the repeat with a huge point buffer.
Switches the way to nothing? This is not
Doesn't-
Tenpai.
Yeah, that's true.
Slide
The
one
9
away.
makes it not Tanya.
Draws the 9-man again.
The door returns.
Oh, I guess now this is Tenpai back to Tenpai? And
It's a furry
has the
10
Sanchoku
problem.
again if you discard the 8. Just not one Sanchoku at all. I don't know, I think
Navitas'
they
hand
have such a
has
huge
gone in very
hand.
weird directions.
I mean, there is a point. The point is that you can stop someone from... You definitely don't want to reach you, but, you know, a big hand still gets you further into first. So what does Saimab have here? She has...
Very close to.
Yeah, just reach Pinfu.
Yeah. Just needs that 4-7.
Yeah, the game really wanted Navitas to win, but Navitas committed to the fold.
It's just how it goes sometimes. I've definitely been in that position before where the hand goes kind of back and forth in a weird direction, and you just want to call it
I'm
safe,
pretty
get
sure
out of there.
Navitas just didn't want to win. Like first world problems, draw Dora 3, Sanchoku, Pinfu, Ipeiko. Oh my god, it deals in! I guess you can deal in. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, super good. Just pay that 2,000 points to move to the next table. Very, very smart play. Wrath and Navitas moving on.
Alright, so Wrath and Navitas gonna move in to grand finals. They're going to be in the top 4 already. Moogle Ludos and Saimab move into the losers final, which will start soon after if all the matches have ended.
Ooh, got a little bit more. While this is loading in, do the players moving in to grand finals get some sort of advantage for being on winner's side?
Into grand finals, no. Just be a West game.
Gotcha. So once you're there, everyone's on equal footing. You're betting it all,
Yep,
fighting
just-
for the top
Just
spot.
some raw mahjong for placements. Ooh, I can't hear from Crumble. South 4, by the way, dealer. Crumble has made a green call. Probably looking for the repeat. Not in second right now. 8,000 points away. Ooh, double Dora on the 3-man. Just noticed.
Yeah, this is such a scary spread for almost everyone at the table.
Ooh, the 3-6-man. 3-man would be very scary here to deal in. Bubble Eye, one away from Tanya. Dora 2. Wait, Dora 4. Dora 4. Oh yeah, so I'm sorry. They started thinking points higher from I believe that's what we did last year.
Oh, gotcha. So a little bit of a bonus head start. 7 draws, interesting. Is everyone's weights here just totally interlocking? Doesn't look like any of them are going to drop the 3 or the 6.
1, 2, 3, 6, 6, 7, 7. Okay, that's Tenpai. Although no Yaku. Looking for the Ryukyoku. Trees. Yeah, there are no more trees, but that would be door 4. Ooh, possibility to switch. 6-0 would not deal into anyone. 6-man, I mean. Okay, the 2 switch.
Great call. Interesting. Are they going to pivot? Will they explode? No. Stay on the 3-6. Stay the course. Down to 2 tiles left. Looking like we're going to hit exhaustive draw here.
A Boblin with the K10. Neko Dolero as well, K10. Oh, never mind. No Yak for Neko. Deal in tile from Boblin. Can swap though. 2-man.
Bob.
Oh, the suspense.
Thinking very
The
carefully.
suspense. Okay. Breaks Tenpai. Does not want any part of that.
Very, very smart call, keeping themselves alive. Not quite over here. Whoa! What
Whoa,
an
what is
insane
this?
starting draw.
That was Ishanten from the get-go. Door 3, Ishanten.
Incredible. We've seen people opening hot so many times.
Yeah, the
Today.
high buys in this final in this top 16 have been crazy.
Like, South and West opening hands are very, very good, but just compared to what Crumble opened with, 6 pickup. It's so scary because a big enough hit from Neko to anyone could easily flip the point totals. Nobody is safe right now. Everything is so close.
Mm-hmm. We could see a pretty wide way from Crumble here too.
Yeah, they have so many options. With that 2 pickup, there might even be a possibility if they get the 4 that they cut the 1, then they're in Tanyao.
Here it is. So Tenpai, it's a 258 weight.
That's pretty good.
It's not ideal since, you know, you're
Oh,
2 and
different
you're 5 are-
258. Yeah,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah, this 258 is kind of hard to use. You can only really con the Dora, and pretty much all of your weight's gone from yourself.
Yeah, a little strange. Neko picking up a Dora, plugging up that 7-9. They're also Ishan 10.
Yeah.
Ooh, they might cut the 5 here.
Ooh, deals right
Yeah.
into Crumble, and that's actually gonna be enough. But there's still another round. There's still another hand. Crazy
This
hand
is
though.
so much.
Crazy high pie.
12,000 points.
Yeah, sometimes your dealer just draws the nuts.
And now it's pretty hard for them to get knocked into 3rd, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just try to get to exhaustive draw and move on in either 1st or 2nd.
Yeah, we'll most likely see them battling for 2nd with a small hand. Nakadolero has to go for Suanko or something.
Yeah, it's unfortunately maybe their best bet with what they opened with. And even then, it's still pretty optimistic with only a pair and a triple meld.
Mhm.
But at this point, that's their lifeline. They've got to swing for that giant hand. And sometimes, even when the probability is very low, you just still have to play to your outs every single time. Because if you play let's say like a hand has arbitrarily a 1% chance to land. You need to play those 1% situations 100 times just to give yourself the chance to eventually hit it at least once. Especially when you're in a situation like this where you really just need all of those points. You can't afford not to go for the biggest hand possible.
Bubble Eye with a pretty
Bubble Eye,
good
though.
draw.
Yeah, for sure. They're
But
getting
still
real
2
close.
away. Yeah, and it has 2 Conchons, needs a pair. Not ideal. Meanwhile, Bobland, 1 away from an Ipenko. Waiting on the Dora, but
I keep getting blown up by the Bobble Eye Bobland mix-up.
yeah. Unfortunately for Nagadolero, even if you win a hand, it needs to be a monster of a hand.
Yeah, very,
Dora 2 for Crumble.
and it looks like everyone else's hands are just moving so fast. Takes the Chi. Itsu chance. They are 500 points ahead of Bobland. So it looks like Bobble Eye is... Oh, and there it is. There's the Tenpai. So they are hoping that they get... And this is a Furry 10 problem, right? If they get the wrong side of that 4-5, they're just kind of very... Oh, no, wait. They're not in Tenpai. Never mind.
Not in Tempa yet. Bubble Eye needs needs a pair. Oh, there it is. Can just choose anything now.
Yeah, that's their best possible draw by a lot.
Yeah, Bubble Eye
Do
does
they
not
get that
care
8?
about anything. There are a lot of upgrades here too. Ooh, Tenpai for
Ooh.
Crumble.
Damon before,
With
perhaps?
the Oh, just
No,
Riches.
Richi.
No fear. I mean, there's another monster hand.
Yeah, just
So
waiting
yeah,
for that 2-5.
wait. So if Crumble runs, oh,
That's it, though.
I was gonna say if Crumble runs anyone else, could be a chance that the second player changes, but no. Bubble Eye just takes it with the Itsu. Gonna be making it out alive. Bobland and Nakodolero. Bobland narrowly gets eliminated. Crumble.
Bobble Eye
730
winning the
and
battle of the
Bubble Eye.
Bobs.
Yes, the best of the Bobs.
The Bob
Although-
off.
Still, congrats to everyone who even made it top 16. It was an extremely rough cut.
Yeah, this has been a fierce bracket. The competition has been so nuts.
Yeah, once again, let's go into the standings. The losers final has started. We're just waiting for it. Sorry. It's not actually losers final. We're going into round E.
Yeah, working our way up there. So, Crumb, Bobble Eye, Hake, and Yui.
Mm-hmm.
This is where it gets very, very tense for everyone in the losers bracket because they are on their last lifeline. They're fighting for their tournament life to be able to grind their way back up to grand finals. All 4 of these players, if they make it to the next one, they have to work so hard to get there.
So we'll see. We've seen very strong play from all the players here. I've seen them in some other tournaments too. Hakai, Bubble Eye, and Mimika. I think this is my first time seeing Crumble. As far as I recall. But still, excited to see it regardless. Crumble obviously got here by playing very well.
Yeah, everyone has been playing so good. This has been such a great bracket to watch.
Oh wait, no, I do know Crumble. They're from my original club in North Carolina.
Yo, that's hype.
Yeah. Representing. And meanwhile, Mugoludo's mod of the channel, representing the mod squad.
Let's go. So at this point, we have a round E, then losers semis, losers finals, and grand, right?
Mhm.
So we're really just getting up to the end here,
Yeah.
fighting our way to the very
Loser
tip top of the
semis.
bracket. And it still could just really go either way. Everyone is so strong, playing their best, doing everything they can to get those minor advantages. I'm just really excited to see the rest of this bracket. And you know what I'm also excited about?
Yeah.
I'm excited that we've raised over $2,000 for the Children's Miracle Network. Thank you all so much for all of your generous donations. It's so exciting to see. And you know, it's not over. We did hit the 2,000 goal, but you're still allowed to donate if you so choose.
Yeah. Still allowed to donate. Encourage even. The money still benefits them. I try to think of something epic to do for for 2,500, but I cannot think of anything. Still open to, I mean, if you guys have any cool suggestions, I'm down to make that push. We made it 2,500. If there's something epic enough, maybe we can get some more money. Raise for charity.
2,500. Force Irie to think of something.
Dang,
That's the stretch goal.
Force me to think. Now that's a really hard challenge for me. I don't know if I can do that one. I cannot promise. I can think.
Mandatory thinking for $2,500.
She needs to wait test, and if I get it wrong, I get spritzed by a water bottle. Alright. Batsu game mahjong. I don't know.
Kyle efficiency trainer, but if you ever make a wrong choice, you get dropped into a dunk tank.
Yes. Dunk tank. She needs to wait test. I know how many of these I can actually set up, but I don't know. Ideas.
But yeah, seriously, thank you all so much for your generosity so far. It's really gonna help people. It's really gonna help some kids who deserve a second shot, deserve the chances that we've gotten
to learn mahjong, to play mahjong,
to get Sumo Baimon on their dealership and rage quit, just like the rest of us.
To get head bump, to get Kokushi Tenpai, and poor Moogle. I hope. I mean, that was so much injustice. The head bump.
I wanted to see the Kokushi. That was so hype.
What I do want to see is these hands. We're now
me too.
Getting started. Loser semis.
You opening with a pretty alright draw. 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 4, 4, 5. Little bit to work around, but
yeah, Yui
not
here has a decent enough hand. Oh, there has been a pause. I think the player has asked for it. So, we'll get underway here. There is a
nice
south pawn already. Yakuhai for Hakai. Yakuhai for Hakai. Say that 3 times fast. 2 away. Needs a pair. Crumble has a pair, but not much else. Pretty slow hand overall. No
Bobble Eye's
bother.
hand's pretty good.
Yeah, Bobble Eye's hand's pretty good. Has a lot of Sozu. 2 Ryanmans waiting to be filled.
Needs a pair.
Yeah, needs a pair, but has a few ways to get it. Could get the Dora pair. Could get the 9. Got some
Could get
options.
another 3-pin, but that's hard because there's only one left.
And yeah, Yurimika, he has one completed sequence, has a sort of pair, not really, and just waiting on some Sanzo would be nice.
Yeah, but
Most
nobody
of them are
has like
dragons.
an unfinishable hand.
Yeah, definitely
Just
not.
varying degrees of a little bit out of reach so far.
Still though, tragic that we not see the Kokushi Ron.
It really is. I was incredibly hyped.
I was so hyped. There was even a Riichi.
There's been so many almost Yakumons this tournament.
Oh yeah, I think There has been one Yakuman, I don't know if more. Then we had 2 Daisanga and 2 Kokushi Tenpai. We had 3 Yakuman Tenpais on stream.
And there was the Daisangan off stream.
Yeah. That was the one Yakuman that happened.
But seeing it live here in top 8,
Yeah, that was
top 16 at this point still maybe.
No,
I'm
because
so
that
hyped.
was the winner's final game, so it was top 8. Right.
We still have chances. It could still happen. There's a non-zero chance that we will see that beautiful Yakuman footage moving forward in these last few games.
It's always a chance. I think I've casted 2 Yakuman live. Always a treat. Because your heart races as much as them. As the players.
Definitely. Especially in tournament.
Officially, everyone in the winners final has made top 6. Yeah. So even that.
Yeah, and the bracket math, I always am pretty bad at placing where we move back to when you move back down to the losers bracket. But it's either top 8 or top 8 adjacent. It's somewhere in the 13th to top 8.
Looks like the game has resumed in live, and it has resumed on stream as well. So let's see now. Furman discard. And yeah, Yurimika will just continue with the dragon discard. Yeah, what happened was that Bobbleye, the game started earlier than people wanted, even though they were ready. And so Bobbleye asked for a little break.
Gotcha. Makes sense. They were fresh off the heels of that last game, right?
Mm-hmm.
6 pickup. Gives that 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, nice. A 7, 8, 9 pickup there with that 1, 2, 5. Crumble getting ever closer. Right now, everyone just still kind of patiently waiting for their hands to get to that completion stage. Bobbleye is Ishan 10 maybe?
Yeah, and Yurimika now picks up one of the white dragons, can use it as his pair. And 2 away from potential Itsu.
Yeah, so we're getting real close. Ooh, interesting. Gets that 3, 4, 5.
So now what you can do here is either make a shift for half flush, which yeah, it's not what's happening, or you could have even. I would have honestly voted for dropping the 1-man, and you can then pawn the E-pin or 2-pin.
But interestingly enough, with that draw, Sancho.
No, actually, the 1-2-pin were all gone. So yeah, that was right play.
Bobbleye sitting there with that double Dora so threateningly.
That's right. And now 1 away. Ooh, that's not it. Not yet. That does mean, well, that was also an Ipenko chance. But you'd have
They might have just not wanted to end up on the Tonki.
Yeah, it was not efficient. That would have been a better pair weight. Dropping the 9 so. Can draw the 6 or 9. Or
yeah,
5,
just
8.
a little bit more efficient.
Yeah, it's early in the morning. Hard to think.
For sure.
Well, at least
it's hard to think at any time in the day for me. So
same. I think some players from PST were saying, it's so early, but gotta. Hakai still not Tenpai? Tenpai? No, it's not Tenpai. That is not quite it.
Everyone's just so close. Just hunting for that Tenpai.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 8 draw. That does it, right?
That does it, yeah. It's
4-7.
4-7 pin. There aren't a lot of them left though. 1 of each. Now Tenpai for Crumble. Waiting on 2-7 pin. 2-1-7 pin. Oh, and the 7 pin would deal into Crumble because of head bump. So yeah, Crumble can Can only deal into Bubble Eye by drawing a 4-pin. There's only one of those left.
Yeah, we're probably seeing exhaustive draw here.
Yeah,
In
Hakai's
most
not gonna be
cases.
Tenpai with the fold. Too far away now. Crumble makes a little swap there. Now Tanyo Tenpai. Tanyo Ipeku. 2-7. Ooh, scary tile for Hakai. But he
Cutting
is
the one.
folding.
Very smart.
Foreman gonna be the end of it. 2 players Tenpai, 1500 both.
And Yui Dealer is not, so the button's going to move to the right.
2 Dora Hypai for Yui Mika. He is outside of that, he does have a triplet. Pretty decent. Hakai here, our dealer. Also a somewhat decent hand. Still like more than 3 away, but with some good shapes.
Crumble as well.
Yeah, Crumble, the good thing about this hand is, okay, now the Yakai, there are a lot of bamboo. If you end up drawing more bamboo, you can even consider making a shift. Although probably not. But yeah,
Bobble Eye has
especially
great
with that.
shapes as well. Everyone's hand is good.
Yeah, one away
Eight
now.
not gonna.
Oh, we did receive another donation.
Hey,
Let me go read that one.
thank you so much for your donation.
Yeah, that was a pretty big one too.
Ooh.
Fluffiest Princess with $100. Thank you so much. Good message.
Yo,
Very much appreciated.
that's so hype.
Saving Kids Life, $100 at a time. It's okay if you don't have $100 or $500 to donate. Every little bit counts.
Absolutely.
I'll let Princess decide the
Reaching.
stretch goal if she wants. Well, I wonder if we can get there. Just wanted to prove
We'd
this
definitely
out.
love to see it.
Very good. There's a reaching out from Bubble Eye. Waiting on the 1-4. Reach Beanfu. No Dora.
With 2 Dora, there's maybe a non-zero that Yui decides to pursue this and discards that one at some point.
Yeah, but it's only Reach Beanfu. You're not super worried. I
Yeah,
think
we might
it's
see
gonna
the
be
drop
L1
here.
too. Oh no! See something else entirely. Yeah, I think that might actually be a 9-pin cut with a 3-man draw.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm?
Cutting the 7. Looks like Yui's just pivoting completely out of that 7-6 formation. Just trying to play it safe here. Okay, thinking. Deciding to cut the 5-5-6. Con into the Ricci.
Yeah, because of the chancel! And that's gonna be the run. Some extra food from the con. 140.
Picking up 2 Ricci sticks. Already in first, topping off your point total, getting your dealership. What's not to like? Ooh, Bobolite. Opening with a Dora 2, getting 2 red dragons, a triplet of 3s. Hand already looking like it's going to be worth quite a bit and getting pretty close pretty fast.
Yeah, Yui Mika's hand. Pretty nice. Bubble Eye's hand also pretty good. Oh yeah, that's probably a half flush. This could be a huge win.
Half flush Dora 2. Yakuhai?
Yeah, half flush Dora 2 Yakuhai, that's pretty good.
Bobble come to the same conclusion, accepting the pawn, cutting out of that 1-3-5, moving towards that open Mongon. Tenpai.
Ooh!
Sumo!
Sumo, that's a very quick win. That's gonna be 330. 340, sorry. 5200.
And that puts them in first. Yeah, we take those. Moving on here into Bobble Eye's dealership. They're opening up with a little bit of an awkward hand. Not terrible, but... Oh, never mind. I was reading it wrong. 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is great. 5, 7, pair.
Yeah, this is great. Another pair. It's carrying the whole news.
Yui's hand not looking bad either.
Yeah, Yui has a chance of a mixed triple sequence here. 1, 2, 3.
Bobble Eye picking up that 4, getting a little bit of a better weight.
6, 6, 6 dropped by Mika. I think
Yeah,
it's
looking like they're going for a Sanshoku 9 pair, 5, 6, 7 maybe.
Yeah, Hakai 1 away. Tenpai? Choose a stun key. Yeah, you
Some
have more room
dangerous
to
sevens.
improve the weight. You can draw 4, 1, 4, 7, and 3, 6. There's a lot of draws here to improve it.
Yui
Right,
does
to keep
get
the
that
weaker
1, 2,
weight.
3 pickup though.
There we go. That's gonna be Tenpai 6, 9.
Nice.
Wait. Choose a stu, just take another Tunky. So keeps the
And-
triplet.
Meanwhile, looking at Crumble's hand, they're actually very, very close.
Ooh, he doesn't quite make it.
Kind of scary though, because if they draw the 9 and cut the 8 to get into that 3-sided pin Foodora.
It's 2 away still for Crumble though.
Oh, right, that's a 3, 4, 6.
Mm-hmm.
Seven, 9, both dangerous. The 9 comes down with that last second pivot onto the 9 of bamboo weight.
Yeah, that's a pretty good weight swap because of the 9-7.
So good. You love to see it. Swapping the weight and then just instant
Immediate.
hit. That feels great.
I mean,
Serotonin flooding your brain.
Not as good as the Sun Uncle, like three in a row draw into the immediate run on the last
Yeah.
on the last.
I will confirm to chat that it was entirely intentional.
I
Oh,
see. I
Egg,
didn't even notice that.
located.
Hakari-san, scary. This could be like a full flush something.
Yeah. I think you're right. This is definitely a full flush something. The 2-4. This is the kind of thing where you draw the 2, 3, 4 in characters and you just kind of begrudgingly take it.
I don't know. I might force it.
Yeah, in tournament, when it's so much is on the line and just it's so much more important to actually be in first or second, and it's not just about fighting to stay out of fourth. Pushing it up to that full flush. Ooh, quick Tenpai, but it's waiting on a single tile. Yui Mika just deciding not quite good enough to force the Rigi out here. Gonna wait for a little bit.
Yeah, not taking it quite yet because of the possibility of Sanshoku upgrade.
No, Tenpai for Crumble as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's.
I believe it's just on the
Tunky
5.
again. Yeah, it's a Tunky. 5-pin Tunky. Oh my god, Hakai. Yeah, no, you gotta go for this. There's no way.
It's such a juicy hand. So many points.
All right, game show time. What is the okay to? Alright,
Yeah,
there's another
Yui cut in the
Sanshoku
9.
potential. If you draw the 6, which you're not drawing.
Bobble Eye has a lot of bamboo as well. 3 not doing too much for Yui Mika, deciding that perhaps the round is just going on too long, doesn't want to wait
This is
anymore.
for Hakai if he wants, but did not want it. Just wants the full flush conceal. This hand.
Yeah, they want to punch into first, moving into their South 2 dealership, and really just set themselves
Not quite
up
there yet.
to be hard to touch moving into the end of the game.
I think this might just be somewhat fold hoping for the best. Chi? No Chi. Okay, this is a fold.
I respect it as well. Point totals are very, very close. So it's not like the type of situation where anybody really just has to swing for the fences.
I know.
It's
I
only South
personally,
1.
when I see like dealer discarding Dora in like a no reds game, and you have this monster, I don't know. I probably would consider it. Yeah, like it's a nice one too.
I think it's the type of thing
Yeah,
where
the-
it's hard
the-
to say,
the
like,
3-pin is safe.
I think both plays are defensible, and I think that's kind of something that makes Mahjong so exciting, at least to me.
Oh, the 5-pin.
Well, the blow up.
I don't think the 5-pin's gonna be discarded because of the how close it is to the Dora.
Yeah, and there's just really not anything that has been discarded to make it look particularly safe either.
God, Crumble could still change the weight here.
Four or five, interesting.
Oh gosh.
5 tiles left.
I think we're gonna see a discard from the triplet here. Would be ideal. Oh, the Dora drop. I mean, it is safe.
Smart judgment call.
Oh,
What happens to that
Sumo!
7 sumo?
Similar from Bubble Eye, same weight. I didn't
Sneaking
even
in there.
notice.
Bobble Eye from the top rope with a folding chair. 36,000 points.
Yeah. Oh god, this high buy for Hakai.
Yeah, great opener.
10 buy for Hakai is potential Chanta. Okay, no, never
Chanta
mind. Never
abandoned
mind.
instantly.
Never mind. Never mind. Calling me a fool.
Potential is the realm where Chanta lives the most often.
Yeah, Stealth Momo? No, Stealth Bobo.
Ooh, Crumble picking up the 3-4. But a lot of honors tiles to chew through before that.
My
hand
goodness,
takes shape.
another donation. Thank you so much, Bigwig. Also from the from OG North Carolina. Thank you so much for the $15. What do you guys think of?
Ooh.
This is nice. So it's a decently wide weight. What do you guys think about a Mahjong game show stream where I get some participants and I ask them quizzes and then we tally up the amount of wins? Kind of like, I don't know. I mean, one of those game shows. You know what I'm talking about?
That would be sick, yeah. Like Family Feud or
Yeah,
Jeopardy.
exactly.
That would be actually
yeah.
super cool.
Jeopardy style Mahjong game show stream. If we hit 2,500, how about that?
Now, I'm dumb as heck, but if you need a hype man for that, hit me up. Oh. 8.
All right.
Dangerous tile.
Adding in the 2,500 total, adding in the milestone. Milestone.
Hawkeye holding on to a very dangerous 8 of characters, but that draw might lead them to just keep it. Cut the 9, have the 8-8. No, they drop it. They go for the 7-8-9, and Yui is going to take that run. What is the Ura?
No Uda. That's gonna be a 2,000 point hand. But it gets him closer to guaranteeing that second. I mean, Crumble definitely still has to fight for it. Mobileye here, the safest spot. Also going to be
But-
last dealer. Can choose to fold if especially if he wins a hand here. And his hand is not that bad. Got a completed sequence already.
All these hands are actually looking pretty good. Yui has concealed reds. A guy has some very, very good shapes, both in that triplet of 5s, the 2-4. the 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Everyone's hand definitely looking all right now. White Dragon. Yui Mika not even considering swinging for the dream. And it makes sense.
No spoilers here. So yeah, Crumble, pretty decent hand here, has a good chance. Oh yeah, that's gonna be deadly. Quite a few ways to get there.
Yeah, we're
Actually,
getting
this is 7 pairs one away. The best one away is 7 pairs. I know you hate
cheekily
it.
likers.
I know you hate it, but it is the best. One away. Yuri Mika also with a pretty good hand. Cheating for it. Gonna go for the double Yakai.
You love to see it. Yeah, everyone just getting so close to Tenpai. That will be Tenpai for Babalai on the 3, but 2 of those are pretty locked up in Crumble's hand.
Ooh, Crumble.
3 of those.
With a triplet. Oh, just drops
They
it.
got it!
Going to deal in the bubble eye.
And that's real good for Babalai,
Yeah, the
hitting the
mixed triple
exact
Dora.
person they want to hit.
Like triple Dora, new Yaku just dropped. We have Bubble Eye. Yeah, so now it's a three-way fight for second because everyone's pretty close here, and if Bubble Eye wins, can't really end the game anyways. So just gonna let everyone duke it out. Yuri Mika looking like a good contest here.
Yeah, it's really gonna come down to it here. Yui, Hakai, and Crumble all want to just get the quickest hand that is just enough to get them into second.
Yeah, with Hakai that's gonna be a bit more because there's a 3,300 difference, right? Unless there's a direct hit.
They did open pretty good though. That hand
Yeah, that is a
tends towards a Ricci Pin Futanyo.
Yeah, it's still 2 away, but like you said, has a good chance of making it to at least reach Tanya, which is enough. Reach Tanya would be enough.
It's enough. Yeah, it's still enough even if they hit well, is it enough if they hit Babalai directly? Then there's still they're still third in that case, right? Because they only go up to 27.
Sorry, what was the question?
If Hawkeye gets the 2-Han and hits Babalai directly, they're actually still third behind Crumble. So they
Yeah, I'm
do
feeling
need
like
the
it's gonna
3-Han.
be Yuri Mika's hand though. This is such a good hand.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that yet. You're right, that hand is pretty good.
Yeah, it's Ipenko, Chun, Ricci, a lot of stuff. There are a lot of ways to get to Tenpai too. Tenpai 2, sequel to Tenpai.
Finally, it's the sequel we've all been waiting for.
I'm still waiting for my first one. Shantanel. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like everyone here has a good shot at winning, honestly.
Good draw from Hakai. Cutting the 7-8. It's a little awkward because their cuts were either 7-8 or 2-3, and both of those can end up not in Tanyo. And they are just kind of on that line where they really want to see 3-Han or more.
Crumble is 1 away, by the way. 5-pin ideal. Actually, scratch that. I think 4-pin is ideal. But yeah, it's a 2, 5, 4. Yeah, here it is.
Ricci. And there it is. The
There's
time
a-
limit has been set for both Yui
There's
and...
another Tenpai. 2-5 Mon.
Yeah, seeing that Ricci understanding they need to get there. What a draw!
And your Mika deals in.
And that's gonna do it.
Yeah, Crumble's gonna take second, and I believe that'll be loser semi.
Yeah, first and second moving on. But a hard-fought game. It was real close.
So there it is, Bubble Eye taking first, Crumble barely making that reach, Yumika not able to make it quite fast enough, and going to get eliminated. Crumble moves on to losers final, same with Bubble Eye, and Hakai and Yumika go home. They didn't make it pretty far though, congratulations to them.
Yeah, very good showing.
This is a good game.
There were like 140 people, right?
Yeah. I don't know the exact number. We did get like 148 or something. Form entries? Wait, let me check real quick.
Every single person that played today has a run to be super proud of. Competition has been fierce from game one. Every single game I've seen has been so good, so exciting.
153 entries.
And, you know, at the end of the day, no matter what your placement is, everyone contributed to this event that's just getting so much money to help the Children's Miracle Network.
Mm-hmm.
So really, we're all winners.
Yeah, and I did just come up with a very cool idea. If we hit 2,500 by the end of the stream, or even honestly a little bit after stream, since not everyone who participated knows about it. If we hit 2,500, I'll do a Mahjong game show where we'll ask them questions like, hey, what's the weight? And whoever hits the buzzer first has to answer. So, what's the Chinitsu way? Mahjong trivia, Mahjong history. Would be really fun. Would make for a really cool Mahjong stream. So,
yeah, that sounds so hype, but we only are gonna see it if we hit that 2,500 breakpoint.
Yep, gotta hit 2,500. But a stretch goal. Right now we are at, let me get the total. We are at 2174. And also we have, by the way, we have set a new record by a lot. This year.
Yeah, let's go.
We are already at 2174. It would be awesome if we could hit 25% more than last year at 2,500. We got 2,047, I think, last year.
And you know it's going towards a great cause, too.
It's going for a great cause. So, let's try to hit that new goal.
I love this event. Thank you for putting this on every year. It's so good. It goes to a great cause. It's always such a fun weekend. Like, the start of today, I was watching you and Tips commentate some great matches, labbing some fighting game combos. What an ideal Sunday morning.
Honestly, I'm always pretty happy too. It is a lot of work, but I love doing it. It's so fulfilling, and it's so good to just bring the community together. Everyone coming together for such a great cause. It always puts a smile on my heart. I love to do it.
Definitely. It's such a great event.
I love to do it. It's my pleasure.
But unfortunately, all great things must come to an end, and we are rapidly approaching the end of this bracket.
Yeah, we're gonna start losers final. I might actually do a little thing. I might personally take a little break, and we can get into it with full force. Gonna be losers final, and then straight up grand final. We're gonna do a special West game for the grand finals. Winner side gets a 10K starting advantage.
You know you want to see that, so definitely stay tuned.
Yeah, stay tuned, guys. And I'll personally be right back. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Never mind. Look at this. We just
Ooh.
coming in clutch, anonymous, $326. I believe that puts us at exactly 2,500. So thank you, anonymous. Anonymous coming in clutch.
Thank you so much. That's so awesome. Congratulations on your new game show.
Yes, okay. Mahjong game show. They come out to get all the assets together. will take a while to fully test it and get it all going. I also do have the 2 other stretch goals that we hit: the 12-hour Mahjong marathon and the Saki song cover. And yeah,
A lot to look forward to.
I'll be getting those in order probably. We'll see. And I'm excited. I don't even know how the questions yet. I was already coming up with them during the match. I don't know who I'll invite, but I'm excited for it anyways, and I'm gonna do it.
Can't wait to see Majeopardy.
My Jeopardy. Is that the name we're going for? Thank you so
It's
much,
your
Anonymous.
wallet.
Getting us some more content. Yeah, we would have done a Nerf game. Imagine Soul Lettuce. You can't do that in friendlies, but you cannot do that in tournament. All right, so we'll be right back. I need to use the doll room. Matt might need to get something as well, and the matches haven't started yet, so we're still waiting. Players needed a little break, and soon we'll begin. Let's take a look at that standings real quick before I'll be right back. So we have Rathasas and Navitas waiting patiently in the grand finals, 10k above the rest. And Bobolai and Crumb, Muggles and Mugguludos and Mob going to be in the losers final, battling it out to see who makes it into top 4 grand final. And all the players here have done extremely well. It was a extremely rough cut, 140 something players down to 16 in the first day, but they made it here, and that in itself is already an accomplishment. And
Absolutely.
We also have some amazing prizes up for grabs. We have the Yosa provided ones: 5 Summon Scrolls for first, 3 Summon Scrolls for second, 1 for third, and a fortune bag for fourth. And we also have $200 for first place, $90 for second place, and $50 for third place. And I'm excited to see this. I'm excited to see them duking it out for all those goodies. And of course, the glory of being first in such a prestigious tournament, and also for playing for such a good cause.
Yeah, the glory, the prize, the knowledge that you've done something to help. What more could you want?
Exactly. So, with that, I will leave the standings here while I take a short break. We'll be right back, everybody. Hello, I have returned personally.
Me too.
Oh, hello, Matt. Yeah, our matches still have not started. People are taking a break. Oh no, they're waiting for me.
We've got perfect timing then.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. Can't believe we PB'd the charity. The charity PB.
That's so sick.
Let's go back into the webcams here. Hey everybody, we're back. We are still, unless I missed a donation, we are still at 2,500 exactly. Thanks so much, Anonymous.
Thank you all
again.
so much.
And reminder, your donations are tax deductible. You can also get your company to match your donation. They'll match usually up to a certain amount that is pretty high for companies, since they got some tax breaks and they can only do it by matching. I believe that's how it works. Depends on your country also, but yeah, I think most countries do it.
Yeah, and you know, that's more money going to the kids.
Hey, if you donated $300, $100, $50, $25, anything, you know, get those double donations. At your company's dime.
Yeah, you multiply your donation by 2 without having to pay double. It's almost like a life hack.
Yeah, it honestly is.
It's like a buy one get one free donation.
And here we go. We have another donation from Dasterin. Thank you so much for your $50. Saving kids' lives $50 at a time.
Yo, thank you, Dasterin. Big shout out to Dasterin.
Oh, I'm assuming you know.
Yeah, friend of my stream. Very cool person. Very generous. Thank you for donating that $50 to help these children in need.
Yeah, we are $2,550, and at this point, it's all bonus. It all helps the charity. We're getting in there. $2,500. That's a huge amount. I've personally never raised this money in any charity event. We're also now in the top 500 of all the people who raise money for Extra Life. That's hype. Thank you all so much. Community
nice,
coming
top
in.
500. Let's go.
Top 500.
All of us are top 500. That's you, chat. So cool. It's like
every year, this is one of the things I look forward to the most. And I can't wait to do something like this in real life. By the way, if you haven't heard, next tournaments that are happening, Cincinnati, and I mean, it's next weekend. Kind of hard to participate at this point. The other one is gonna be, Wales said that he's going to host a tournament in March, perhaps. Ooh. And I'm going to host a real life tournament in DC with Korak from the Baltimore Mahjong Club and Suizo from the Northern Virginia Club. We're gonna host one here in DC. If you want to try and make it out to DC around March, then there you go. Also considering doing something for MagFest. We might be able to.
Dang, it's almost MagFest time, huh?
Yeah, January.
Time moves so fast.
That's right. So, some hype here. We're 3 minutes away from Losers Final. Gonna be our second to last Hanchan of the tournament of the day. I'm so excited. People are gonna duke it out. It's gonna be epic.
Yeah, the fight to get back up in the grand finals. What's the bracket look like? I'm just curious to see how many of the players who are in winners finals right now. Yeah, Moogle was in losers from a F.
Yeah.
So they've had to fight their way back up here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they only lost one game, and it was kind of narrowly because that game was so close. They had the Yakuman Tenpai for 32,000 points. That would have instantly got them into the grand finals, probably. And Mob has fought very hard. She's been doing great, but unfortunately the hands didn't come. Raf had some crazy hands in round 7, in table 7, winners final. And Crumb, all the way from when I first made my club in North Carolina, that was around 3 years ago. They have been around, and now made it here to the losers final. And Mobileye, we have seen Mobileye in many tournaments. At least I have personally. Very good player. Saint too, almost getting up there. Celestial is the max rank in Mahjong Soul. Very good player, no doubt.
It's been incredible to watch the play of everyone in this tournament, especially today though at top 16. Just the decision making has been so good. And we've seen a lot of games, especially the last couple, where going into the end of South, people were kind of, hovering around 30K. And it really came down to a big swing on South 4. And when you have every player, just playing their absolute best, playing out of their minds, the games just end up so good. And it's a lot to learn from, for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, these players, a lot of them having, perfect games, perfect defense, no room, edging out. I mean, we saw a game here from Wrath. 100 points was the difference to stay in the top 2 over there in table 5. And because of that, able to get into the winners final, win that, and now into grand finals. And, Knuckle Deliver by 100 points, eliminated. So it really is like every little bit counts, every micro decision. It might not seem like it, but it does. And we're going to start here. Our second to last Hanchan, second to last match. We're going to be watching losers final. Let's get started. Hype?
Yeah, you love to see it. And, that's 2 more chances for a Yakuman to show up. I'm not giving up the dream.
I'm not giving up the dream. Could we see one in the losers final? There's a
okay, 9 gates
here.
right now. Bubble line, 9 gates. Let's go.
I like to see that.
Oh no, the 1 drop immediately. Never mind. Oh, pause. Crumble is disconnected.
Yeah, there was just a brief pause as someone took a little bit longer to load in, but it goes away very soon. I think the settings can't open while all games paused.
The settings are in pause jail.
Mm-hmm.
Arrested for pause crimes.
Ooh, well, while that's going on, let me post that we're in a losers final for everybody.
Yeah, jokes aside about 9 gates, this is actually a pretty sick opener. Especially with this draw. And I see Crumble just made it into the game, so we're likely going to get started pretty soon here.
I'm gonna put out a tweet too, because this is epic.
Yeah, so exciting. We're getting to the top of the bracket. 2 games left. The top 2 here fighting for their chance to get into grand finals. And then after that, 1 more West game to decide it all. This is it. Nothing left to hold back. Nothing left to save in the tank for later.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Match is back. Now we can see all the hands.
What a reveal!
What are these hands? Samab with 5 dragons. Moomaloodles with triple Yakuhai and is the first dealer. They're going to have some value already. They even have 1 Dora.
Every single hand here is so sick. Crumble even has 7, 8, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Like every hand is good. This is.
Oh my goodness! You wanted a
What a way to
Yakuman?
start
Here
out.
it is. Here it is. Samab. What is
How
this?
How does Moogle Noodles get convinced to drop those reds? When does that happen?
Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? But you see, there's a secret on the Yakuman, and it's called All Honors. The green and the whites could still come
rude.
out. Oh my goodness, never mind.
Instant Ricci.
Moogle Noodles already. Double.
Gotta go for it, right?
You might not. Yeah, but you kind of have to. You have so much time to draw the 4 and 7s. And Bobolai
Yep.
drawing another Manzu. It's a pretty good hand, but probably gonna have to fold.
It just puts such an insane amount of pressure
Mhm.
on everyone else at the table. Early dealer Ricci. Getting hit by that could be an absolute catastrophe, especially at this level of play where everybody knows that everybody else is skilled enough to take a lead and just hold on to it forever.
All right, here we go. First call made by Samab because this is a monster of a hand. Unfortunately, the East not gonna be anything. The Reds also not. So going to have to drop one of those at some point. Big play. And here we go.
There's the
First
green.
one. Green is here. Still, even half flush, small dragons is a lot.
It's gonna be hard to
Bobolai.
get.
Bobolai with a con of 4s. Now that erases half of the weights for Mugo, and now there are only 2 tiles left to Tumo.
Yeah, it's a great hand to hit, but very difficult to get there considering just how much of a wall Bobolai is putting up.
Yeah, so this is probably gonna be all triplets, small dragons, maybe?
Dragons is kind of hard though, because Bobolai holding onto that white dragon, probably not dropping into the dealer Ricci when none of them are represented.
Yeah, look at
So-
the mob, so aggressive, dropping the 5-pin straight in. Is this
Yeah,
Senpai
you know,
for
with the
Rumble?
Yakuman on the table, big respect.
Yeah, with the
An easy-
Yakuman potential in hand, I completely understand going for it. Also giving us quite some mahjong.
Now, this is some of the most mahjong I've ever seen in my life.
Most mahjong. Oh, here we go! That's standby for Crumble. The 8-0 is safe. 6-9
Will they go
weight.
for it? They will.
No Dora though, this is only Ricci. Potential for Uda, of course. Hidden Dora gonna reveal maybe some more
It's-
value.
Mob's cut tile is actually a death tile. If they do, there's no way they get Tenpai for the Yakuman and don't drop that 6. So this might actually just be a tragedy waiting to
The
happen.
thing is, Bobolai is not gonna drop the 6-mon from Bobolai! And that's going to be a run from Crumble, but I don't think this is much, is it? Oh, the white dragon was there in the tunnel wall. So yeah, that was never gonna be Temper for Samab. Crumble getting a small hand to start off the game with.
Yeah, the tiny one-on hand diffusing the absolute bombs that were hiding in the closed hands of that round. Moving on here, though, Bobolai's opener is very, very good.
Yeah,
They're
this
already
is one away. 7-mon is ideal for the closey Peiko. Look at this 8-mon. Going to make it a very nice hand. Could still switch it somehow into a Pinfu. The 7-mon can still draw it again.
Prone from Simab has the 2-3-4 with the Dora. They
Yeah,
lack a pair, but
They like a
if they
pair,
grab,
but it's like a 3-sided weight for Tenpai, and you can also draw 5-6 or 4-5-7-8. So there are like so many tiles into Tenpai here. Yeah, there it is, Tenpai.
that's one of them. This is the Tonki, though.
Tanki one, yes.
Waiting on the 5.
Right, here it is, waiting on the 5. Probably going to make a switch at some point. If she draws, yeah, I think that does it. Is that an upgrade? Yeah, it is. So
Yes.
now waiting on 4 only?
But I think it leads to more
yeah,
upgrades.
it leads to more upgrades, yeah.
It's a lateral shift
Mm-hmm.
with payoff later. Oh no! You hate to see it happen.
Oh, yeah, that's tragic. The 5 would have been drawn. That would have been the win. It's not that big of a hand, but it's good to start off the Hunchen with. These two still.
Meanwhile,
And-
looking around the table a little bit, Crumble's sitting with 2 Doras, not quite in Tenpai, but approaching it. Moogle's
Interesting
hand.
to see that Bubble Eye decided to keep the 1 so in favor of the 6. So that means now a 2 of Bamboo would give Bubble Eye a Pinfu Tenpai.
Yeah, they're going to be real excited if they pick that up.
Yeah, especially because it is the Dora. Bonus points there.
Dora, great shapes on your dealership. What's not to like? That too is an ideal rip, but
Yeah, Crumble now 1 away. That's not do it. Needs 2, 9, 7, 5.
and Simab with the emote just having so much trouble drawing an improvement.
Okay, that's a pretty good Tunky, I think. Yeah, there are 2. No, there's 1 left only. Could be Deadwalled. You don't wanna. And here it is, Tenpai. 6, 9 pin weight.
Nice weight.
See.
7
It's a very
pickup.
nice weight. It's a 6, 9. Not Pinfu, but there's a potential for all simples.
Crumble,
Only 2 Tsumos left. Could make a shift here. The 4-man looks decent. Yeah, no, just takes the guaranteed. Folding with the 7 because Bumble cannot run on the 7.
and down to 6 draws left.
Still
Would not
chance
be
a Tenpai
surprised.
for Crumble, and this is it. Not quite. But now there is a pawn opportunity for Tenpai. Or cheat.
Simab playing safe.
Crumble does not make it to Tenpai. Can discard a 3-man for guaranteed safety. Goes
It's
with
looking
the
like
4.
Babalai. Ooh, is this 10? Sneaking
Yeah,
into
this is
10 by
Tenpai.
at the very last second.
Yeah, but no runs here. Muggledoodles manages to squeeze that in though for 1,500 points. That is a 2,500 point shift. Because instead of having to pay, you earn.
Yeah, that last second chi rewarded going up to second place, but
Mm-hmm.
everybody is essentially at the same score.
Yeah, pretty much. Any big hand here could really set you up for first. Bubble Eye here is 2 away from a 7-pair hand. I think is the ideal 1 away, 2 away. Could also be a pure double sequence somehow in the 3-4-5. Meanwhile, Mungolodos has a pretty decent hand as well with 1 Dora. See the tile shining? And now a triplet. That's going to put them 2 away.
Ooh, good pickup for Babalai, closing out that 3-5.
Yeah, with this pickup, we might see a shift towards just a normal hand. The
This one's good for
7-1 is the
Pinfu off at
ideal
7.
here.
Spending a couple seconds to think on this 4. Cuts it.
Yeah, you can
Still
try to
10
make
coming together
a
great.
non-optimal change into a better final shape. Mugoludos draws the 3-man, one of those pesky edge weights.
Very, very good. Still has to
Also
contend with
Dora.
that 8-9, but that is Ishan 10.
Yeah, 1 away, and it's not as bad here because of the 5-7-7. It's a pretty decent shape, 10 tile acceptance. 6.
Both Simab and Crumble, unfortunately, drawing honors tile after honors tile. Not really finding a great way to progress their hands. That 3 is going to help a lot, though.
Oh, and here it is! Tenpai for Bubble Eye. It's a two-sided weight with the 8 so draw. Going to be waiting on 5 and 8.
Just Ricci stuff, but as the dealer, that's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm. A Crumble making a pawn here, perhaps not wanting the dealer to get that Ipatsu. The one-shot draw Sumo for big points. And Simone is quite close. She has a pretty valuable hand, depending. But
Yeah,
makes a
she,
safe card with the
if
5.
Pulls that 2. It's gonna look real good.
Oh, and the Sumo! Here it is! Bobolai gets the Sumo 4. Is this
You love
only
this
2
kid.
Han? Oh, there's 1 Uda! So we got 1 critical hit. 336,000 points for Bobolai. It's gonna be a nice starting hand here. Especially with the Ricci stick being on the table from the last round.
Yeah, fun little bonus.
The cherry on top.
Going up to
And
36k.
another shot at the dealership. 50% more points. Gets to keep that. Here it is. Picking up some nice styles. Has a nice pair in the west. Could potentially be Pingfu. Quite far though.
Yeah,
Now
really
you have
wants to draw some twos.
four pairs. 2 pairs away. Meanwhile, Simab also has 4 pairs. Oh wait. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 pairs. Crumble with a triplet and a pair. Looks like that's gonna be the slowest hand in this match. And Mugaludos has potential painful hand as well, all sequences.
Yeah, getting pretty close to it as well. Also has that Dora. Babalai Ishan 10 for Chitoi Dora. Chitoi is actually so sick when you're in first already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very safe, very tricky to defend against. You can Dama it and just fold later if you need.
Yeah, the only real problem with Chitoi is that the point value, unless you commit to the Ricci or have something else to bump it up, is very low. But when you're in first anyway, that's not really a problem. So you just get all of the advantages of Chitoi
Here it
without
is.
its annoying downside. Yeah, there we go.
And
Yeah, for
going to
sure.
be waiting
Dama
on
the
the
3.
Dora. So this hand without Ricci is 425, which is going to be 6,400. But in this case, up to 9,600 as dealer. So it's a very good weight. It's a very good hand. Definitely sets Bobolai up to be in a very commanding lead.
Unfortunately, the 3 is just kind of unachievable for them, looking at what's in Crumble and Moogle Noodle's hands.
Yeah, I cannot draw it at all. Be interesting to see if they pick up like a nod honor if they decide to make the switch for it. Although you really don't want to give anyone the triplet.
Yeah, it's such an awkward position because you don't want to cut it for that exact reason. But also, they don't know this, but we do. It's never going to drop. So we very well might see Bobolai just holding on to that for...
I mean, that's perfectly
Ended
fine
cards
also.
until the
If you don't win this hand, you are just fine to not give anyone the bonus points from the Dora. And that means no one else can, get closer to you.
Yeah, for sure. And moving the game forward while being in first place, never a terrible feeling.
Bobolai says, come as close as you'd like.
Yeah, go ahead.
Again, no trees here to be drawn, only discarded. And Crumble making a change here for maybe 7 pairs as well. And the thing is, Crumble does have the Dora pair for the mixed triple. Sorry, for the 7 pairs. And now
Ricci
Moogle.
coming down.
Yeah, Moogle with the reach, Pingfu. Dora 1. That's a pretty good hand here. Could set them up for a good second or even a first. Bobolai here going to be folding. This is why the 7 pairs is a good hand.
Yeah, being able to pivot towards that fold while having the freedom to just Dama the entire round until then.
Mm-hmm.
2 picked up by Samab does not bite.
Who that?
Hold
Oh, almost dealing in the 2. 2 of characters there picked up by Crumble would have dealt into Mongol Sand, waiting on the 2 and 5.
And it looks like we're just going to see a slow fold to exhaustive draw.
There's still 1 2-mon out there? Could be in the devil. Yeah, it is. But Mongol takes 3,000 points, and now there are a lot of points up for grabs for anyone who wins. Points accumulate. We have 1,900 points up for grabs for anyone. Any hand that wins will take that bonus.
Yeah, so we might see people pushing faster hands here than maybe would normally be worth it value-wise, but it looks like that might be kind of hard to do with what people have drawn.
Ooh, Bubble Eye here. Potential mixed triple sequence 1 away already.
Oh wow, yeah, you're right.
Needs the 8 of characters, 8 mon, or 7 of bamboo, 7 soul.
Did I say it would be hard? I meant to say it's super easy because they're already in Tenpai.
Yeah, they're already in Tenpai, can even Dama. But goes for the Riichi, putting the pressure on. Waiting on only the 7 of bamboo, but this is a monster hand. This is worth a lot of points.
Yeah, 3 7s left in the wall.
I think it might be 8,000, right?
Left in the wall. I think so, yeah.
340, so with Uda it would be, but still a pretty big hand nonetheless. And they're already in forest too. So this could be setting people up to be in a bad spot. Whoever deals into this, it's a tricky hand to fold against.
Yeah, but with only 2 7s left, they kind of have the issue of Crumble has the 6-8, so if they get a 7, they're not going to drop it. Samab, she's using it in her formations. Moogle Noodles, it's also being used in their formations. So it's kind of arguably a sumo-only situation on 2 tiles.
Yeah, but sometimes 1 tile is all it takes. We could definitely see the self-draw here with Sumo. And it would hit him up pretty hard. It's a manga on Sumo.
Yeah, and with 40 tiles left in the wall, that's a lot of opportunities.
The main thing is that, oh yeah, there's also the bonus points. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, 3 Honba, 2 Riichi 6, and Crumble did actually cut out of that 6-8.
Whew, there it is. Moogle Noodles draws another 7.
Oh, that might be a problem.
Ooh,
They're
okay.
holding on to it for now.
Yeah, 8 soul discard was discarded earlier, so it's safe. Meanwhile, Crumble is this close to Tenpai. This is very close. It needs one of the pairs to become a triplet. I guess also 1 and 4 would be Tenpai for Crumble. And this hand is also pretty valuable.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if
By the
and
way,
sometimes this
surprisingly,
happens.
no Dora being drawn yet.
The 7s are all accounted for.
And the 7s are all accounted for now. No self-draw. So that puts the hand at a limit of 340. Via Ron.
And just looking at things, it seems pretty unlikely that either Moogle Noodles or Samab are incentivized to drop those 7s anytime soon. This is unfortunately something that can happen with an early Riichi where all of your weights end up in other people's hands, especially with a one-sided, and it just ends up being a total wash. But even if everyone ends up folding, that's still pretty good for Bobble Eye. They're in first anyway. They get 3,000 points. The game progresses further. They just get even more ahead and even closer to the end of the game. So that's still a victory condition, even if they don't end up winning the hand.
Yeah, if only Bubble Eye has a ready hand at the end, he does get 3,000 points, and the points continue to stack up on the bonus. You can see there on the top left corner. Already at 2,900 points.
With 5 tiles left in the wall, there's not too much time for anyone else to get into Tenpai here.
Yeah, only Crumble has a shot at it with the 1 and 4. 1, 4, 2, 3.
All right, last chance.
Last chance. Do we see it? No, that is not. That is not it. So what would be the discard here? 4-pin is guaranteed safe against the dealer. Sorry, the Ricci. So is it
There it is.
There it is. 7, so everyone sees it. But still, like we said, 3,000 points. For the other players, it doesn't matter as much because you only need first and second here are all that counts.
But this definitely puts Babalai in a great position to make it to the next table.
Ooh, and Mugalotos here has a good shot at it with this East starting off in their hand. Can just pawn that and go for a quick win.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5, a 6, 6, 8. Most of the tiles in their hand are pretty usable.
Ooh, I don't know. Crumble here speeding up as well, but Mugalotos gets that East triplet. So now poised to make some calls and 1 away.
Picking up the 5, really hoping to get that 3, maybe like set a sneaky little Suji trap.
Yeah, Crumble goes for the pawn here on the 5. It does ruin their 4, 5, 6, so they have to drop that. And so they're still 2 away, even with this pawn. But it does allow them to call other tiles as well.
Yeah, and they're probably thinking, they see that Yaku high. They also are aware there's a 4 Honba 2 Rishi sticks. And so now they're racing
That
against
chi
time.
would have been really nice for Crumble. Because it does shift it does give you less tiles to defend with later on, but if you're really committed, you just take the 4 and now you can cheat the 3 and, you know, gets you a little bit closer.
Yeah, just trying to speed up as much as possible right now seems to be the name of the game. Moogle Noodles drawing a Dora, slamming it down.
Yep, already 2 discarded. Might as well just kill that off. If you're dealing against someone, make it a small hand. And now this is gonna be Tenpai. No, not quite. Right, we're very close though. You can, Moogle Noodles can now pawn the 5, 6 or cheat 3, 5.
Yeah, so pretty easy to get into 10. Crumble can use the 3 for their 4, 5.
Simon, getting close to a fully outside hand here. Interesting.
Junchan.
We see the Khan. No Khan from Moogle, decides to pass it.
Yep. It makes sense. 2 players are still closed. Conning giving them a chance to Ricci, accept some Uradora. When your hand is optimized for speed and not value, is a risky proposition.
Still, though, quite a few chances here to
Big pickup.
Yeah, big pickup for Babalai. But it's this 1 away now. Okay, has a potential for a Dama hand here. Doesn't need to call Ricci if draws 4, 7 or 2. Ooh, that's gonna be a deal in tile into Crumble. Going to pay the extra 1,200, but it's a small hand considering. 1,500 only, but with the bonus, that's what, 3,000?
47.
Yeah.
Fake 1,500 point hand.
Yeah, it's a 4,200 bonus.
It's a 3-Han hand disguised as a 1-Han hand. You know, it's still close enough to Halloween. It was just wearing a costume.
A little bit late to the party, but still the life of it.
Speaking of the life of the party, Babalai's hand is looking real fun right now. 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 7, 8, 8, 8, 2, 4. Very, very close to potentially a Pinfu with some very good weights.
Yeah, that would be pretty good. Has a lot of ways to call to just speed the game along. 5-pin also helps. Dropping the 7. South of the north.
Maybe deciding to commit to the Tanya route. Not wanting to end up with a 7, 8, 9. And with the pins, you can end up with a 2, 2 and then 3, 4, 5. So this might just be kind of a push towards Tanya.
Ooh, the critical pickup here. The 3-mon filling in that 2-4 gap. Now
Maybe
one
their
away.
best.
Potential for pure double sequence here with either the 3, 4, or I mean that works as well. That's gonna be a 2-sided all simples Ricci wait. See if Mobleye decides the Ricci. No Ricci, just gonna stay silent, just looking to speed the game along, doesn't need to win any points. And although there are 1,500 points extra here.
It's definitely, I think it's a great play. First place, East 4. And
Crumble
second
makes a
is
step
Fine
away
2.
from Tenpai, surprisingly.
But yeah, right up next to it. Kind of needs to find the pair. It's a little awkward because it's the type of hand where it's probably going to be one-sided.
I'm interested to know what was the thought behind keeping the 8 instead of the 3. Are they hoping for a pair weight? Because that would have worked really nicely with the sand that Crumble has.
Yeah, I wonder.
Ooh, Mugaludo's gonna deal into that. It's
Well,
only
the time for wondering is over.
Yeah, it's a very small hand though, and that means that Crumble can't get any more points. And still, it's one good dealer hand for anyone here to get that second.
Mobleye in such a great position, just consistently pulling further and further into first.
Mob here has the red and south as the Yakuhai.
A lot of honor tiles. A lot of stinky wins.
Yeah, and there it is. Gets the pawn.
Cuts the 2 over the east-west. Maybe hoping to make something real big happen here. Mobleye with the double Dora.
So Mob discarding the east. One's cut. Crumble holding on to it.
And Moogle Noodle's hand looking really good too. Pretty close. Well, not necessarily pretty close, but great Pinfu shapes.
Alright, another pair pickup here for Crumble. Now, one pair away from 7 pairs. Tenpai. And could also make a shift for all triplets. Ooh, discards the Dora very early. Could have still had enough time for the 7 pairs Dora pair up there. Now
Maybe they were
Mobleye
deciding they thought it was unlikely to get it. Yeah. Scary, scary, scary pwn for everyone else on the table. First place, threatening 3 Han visibly.
Ludo's surprisingly here, not one away, even though all these tiles look very close together.
And Simub successfully pushing towards that half flush.
Yeah, it's not a Tenpai yet, but very close. Half flush with South and red. It's gonna be a manga and 8,000 points.
It's very easy to get a 2-sided weight. 1-4. Well, a lot of pairs.
Here for Crumble. Regretting discarding the 6, by the way. Crumble drew it again.
Ooh.
Would have been Tenpai, Dora 2, 7 pairs. For 6,400.
Never an amazing feeling. I respected like the idea that players aren't going to drop a single Dora, and so it's kind of a hard one to pick up. But in the end, the faith might have been rewarded.
But still not one away for Moogle.
Simub very, very cautious about dropping that green dragon.
The green dragon is now paired up in Moogle's hand, but sees it as once cut and just drops it. And now Simub drops it as well.
Yeah, seeing that window to know that it's still safe.
Oh, God, this is still not good enough for Moogle to get Tenpai.
It's just so scary to try to swing against double Yakuhai or 3 Dora.
Yeah, Moogle thinking real hard. Do I take this? What is this? What are my weights? If I do take it, what do I wait on? Decides to take it 3, 4, 5, drops the green. Now can draw quite a lot of tiles to get there. 3, 6 spin, or any of the 4, 5, 3, 4. There it is, Tenpai. What is the weight?
Dropping the 3, waiting on the 4.
Drops to 3, getting the good luck bonus from dropping the 3. Tenpai.
Free luck for you.
Yeah, Mobile Light's gonna fold. Not taking any chances. By the way, it is worth noting that there was perhaps a possibility for a mixed triple sequence for Moogle, but it did not come true. No, only
Yeah, they
the
just
4
ended up
still
reaching that
remains.
point where they had to take the Tenpai.
That's a mob, by the way. Now Tenpai after cheating the 3. That is a manga in hand on the 7. Red discarded. Oh, and the 4 deals in. Crumble also deals in with the 7.
But it looks like Bobble-Eye is hard folding at this point.
Could make a swap here. Oh wait, no, could not. Has to be all simples.
So Mob dropping the 3. 7 tiles left in the wall.
Tenpai! Tenpai for Crumble going for the Tenpai there. Oh, this is a 5-2-8 wait. Now for Moogle.
That last, oh, the 2.
Oh, that deals in? Wait. It does not? Oh, it's 40-10 for Moogle.
Oh, no. Tragedy.
We have a lot of Tenpais here. Bobble-Eye gonna be paying 3k. And we get 1300 in for the next round bonus.
That kind of puts Crumble close to punching distance for first, but it's still kind of hard for third and fourth to get past either of to get up to first. Bobble-Eye's still sitting pretty. Crumble is within striking distance though.
2 9s out of this wait for Moogle Oodles. They are pretty close though. They can just pawn the red and then get something else to get into Tenpai.
Yeah, nice fast dealer hand.
Ooh.
Get a little points. Get that reachy stick. With some very, very lucky draws, it could actually be half flush Yakuhai, Ipeco. If you're very optimistic, and
Very
you wanna
optimistic there. Especially because Bobble-Eye making already a push for half flush, and those are some very good shapes. Needs a 2, 5, 8 pin. Has a concealed triplet of West. So Mob has a concealed pair of South right now. If she can pawn that, it would be a Yakuhai triplet. And Moodles really needs to win this hand right now. If they want to make it into first or second.
Definitely. This is
one of
their
best
last
spots right
dealership
now.
of the game. Maybe their last dealership of the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
So the pressure has to be high.
Ooh, Bobble-Eye now 1 away. Can pair up the south, north, or triple up on the 8.
Picking up a 4.
Ooh, that also really helps.
Yeah, not
It's
quite
another big
10,
hand.
but way easier.
Just needs any one tile to close the gap. 1 pin, 8 pin, they all work. South as well. Alright. Mob triples up on the south. Not Tenpai quite yet. Needs one more, either a pawn on the 1 or something around those bamboo.
But at this point, everyone's getting really close. Is this Cheetoy?
Another
Yes.
7 pair for Crumble. Waiting on the 4. And it's also all simples. Moogle going to make a pawn here, taking the opportunity. And dropping the 9, that's safe. Also
Kind of
prevents
hilarious.
the Ipatsu, which is very important.
Oh, for sure. Crumble actually does have the Ipeco sequence, but that gets overridden by Cheetoy.
Yeah. Remember, you can't have sequences if they're all pairs. Unless you have the twice.
Simop tries
There
to
we go.
push.
Simob gonna deal in. No critical hit here, but still 6,400 run.
And that's real huge. Crumble was in second already. The gap between third and second has just gotten so large.
And
Both Samab and Moogle Noodles need something big here.
yeah, Moogle Oodles might need to make a desperate attempt at a half flush here. My goodness, and Bubble Eye. Another half flush in the Pinzu, the dots.
Is this what they call flow?
I think so. Crumble now one away again with a possible Pinfu.
And it's so hard when two players are at that point where they're totally fine with just taking 1,000-point hands and accelerating the game.
Yeah.
Like with one player doing it, you can't always force it, but with two players doing it, it's hard to prevent at least one of them from just getting the fastest hand they can and moving the game forward.
Ulu still making the disciplined play of going for the efficiency. So now one away. Not quite two away, but kind of close. Some good shapes.
Ooh, good draw. 2, 3, 4. Isham 10.
Mhm.
Hoping to slam the green dragon, get into that 10 pie. Although they are in first right now, so it is the repeat. Do you think there's an argument to be made that they just don't want to complete this hand?
I don't think so. You really want to take as many points as you want. Depends. If it gets too close to the end, yeah. But if it's this early, I think you just take it because you don't want anyone to win it, especially because you don't see any of the Dora. So it could be very scary if you let someone else, reach Itsumo with Dora 2, and suddenly you're taking 4,000 points from being dealer.
I think I would tend to agree, but it is, if it was like South 3 or East 1, the answer in either direction would be a little more obvious. I think maybe at South 2 there's a discussion, but I do agree that it's probably better to just get the extra point buffer here.
Mm-hmm. And Samab with a very nice hand. There's gonna be a Ricci all simples Dora 1 possibility here. Oh, and the concealed dragon draw. I think you definitely Ricci this one. You can wait on 1 and 4, and if you win, it's gonna repeat anyways.
Yeah,
No,
might
there's
as well.
one. Whew, but Samab also gets a very nice draw here. It's also Tenpai. And she goes for it. And now Bubble is put into the position where he can just deal into this hand. Could even deal into Ipatsu. 5-8 pin. Oh, sorry, 5-8 mon. Going to fit him up. Oh, but the Ipatsumo!
Oh, no.
That's going to be at least Mangan for Samab. How much is it? Yeah, that's going
Oh wait,
to be
that was your tile. Oh yes, never mind. That wasn't a no-no. That was an oh yes, because this is a Mongon.
Yeah, that was a big one.
And just like that, she's within striking distance of second. That's huge.
Yeah, and like I said, Mangan Sumo. That's 4,000 points paid. I know that also does mean that there's only a 10,000 point difference from Mugoluros. So that does mean a Mangan Sumo from Mugoluros could still get second place.
Yeah, I'm hyped to see the potential comeback here. It looked like there was a story going on, but suddenly, in South 3, everything is different. Everything is back on the line. Samab opening that pair of Souths. A great place to take a fast hand and really, really threaten that second push. Bobolike does have a pair of Souths as well, though. So we may see all of the Souths sitting as a pair until the end of time.
And there it is, a triplet pickup for Crumble. That's a very good pickup. Getting ever closer.
At 7-9, elects not even to bother.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why. 7-pin was not connected to anything. Alright, picks
Yeah,
up
there's
a
for
3
7.
pin. It's very good. Now 1 away. A lot of tiles that work here. Meanwhile, Bulbuli, not making much progress. Still with that pair of Souths. They're gridlocked right now. Simob has one, and so does Bulbuli.
Yeah, both of them in that same position.
Ooh, that is one of the weights. 2-5 now on the table. Ricci. Depending on who gets hit here, it could equalize the entire playing board. Oh,
Everyone gets hit. The Sumo.
Another Ipatsumo. So Simob, she's gonna get hit for the brunt of it. Oh, and then Uda too. The critical hit. So yeah, Ricci, nothing turns into Mangan.
That's so big.
Yeah, that is huge. And now South 4. Any Mangan here from any of these players is enough to qualify for the grand finals. Last hand, possibly, from for these players.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine Crumble not making it through with this point difference in South
Such a good hand
4.
for Mugaludos. Already 4 pairs, and you know, so many of them. Very helpful. South is
Absolutely.
double South, so 2 Han there. Possible all triplets, although oh, there it is.
Ooh.
Triplet drawn. Could be an all triplet here.
And you know, if it's optimism o'clock, could even be concealed.
Would love to
Takes up the
see
grid.
an all triplets concealed here. All triplets Ricci Sumo.
Be very exciting.
Yeah, here that's worth a lot of points. Alright,
A couple.
there we go. Double South. In Mongol Sound. 2 Han. Deciding to discard the 2. Going to go for that triplet on the 1. Could still be half outside as well.
So double South. Toy. That's 4, right? So that's
Yeah.
enough.
It would be enough. So now
Crumble
Mongol?
just chilling.
Whew. Yeah, these draws here. Crumble now 1 away. 5H pin. 6-9 on the Pinzu.
But at the same time, they just want the game to end at this point.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, but with the Ricci, they might decide to take it.
It would be very exciting.
I mean, everyone has to push, right? Except for Bulbuli. Here we go, another triplet picked up. 1 away now for Moogle. And with the double outside weight, could be hard.
Crumble deciding to go for it.
Mm-hmm. So now, a direct hit on Bulbuli could mean a lot. Although, here's the thing, Bulbuli can just fold to stay safe. No new information, only the 3 pins. Ooh, we might see the 1 pin drop here.
Simob carefully thinking.
Oh yeah, here it is! Tenpai for Mugaludos! This is enough! Sumo here is a win.
They take it. Waiting on the one.
Alright, Mogul has their ticket to the grand finals.
You love to wait on the one.
one! What's it gonna be?
It seems
It's
like
not
such a
enough,
good
though.
cut.
It's not enough. Has to be a Sumo now. Can still be a Ron from Bulbuli. Because it's the wrong person to get it from.
So tragic.
Expertly does not run on it. Knowing it won't be enough. And there are still 2 of them out, one of them out there.
the ability to just chill for a second, count the numbers, and make that judgment call in the face of the temptation to just slam that button.
For sure.
Really being able to count might be cheating.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
Might be able to make a switch here. The 1-1 is saved. The 6 looks... doesn't look that bad, but okay. Expertly dodges it.
Moogle Noodle making two very, very good choices in a row.
Oh, and the Riichi run!
There it is.
Okay, so we get a repeat here. Moogle Noodles gets another shot.
And that's kind of why I was saying earlier that I was thinking Crumble might have just done nothing and then folded out at the end of the hand. They were pretty far ahead in first.
Another double sell for Moogle. Dora is 9-pin. Only one of them in Crumble's hand.
Yeah, just get that Dora out of there. You don't want anybody else using that Dora right now.
Ooh, the red here. Pick up from Moogle.
Cutting out of that 1-3-5-7. Those giant unconnected formations with inside weights are always such a hassle to deal with.
By the way, now a Manga and Ron from Moogle would be enough from anybody. Because of the bonus from the 300 bonus points that are now there. Just a moment ago though, it was not enough, but now it is.
Yeah, and if Moogle Noodles was counting the math on the last one, you know they're counting the math on this one.
Alright, there it is. Double self pickup with still a Red Dragon pair in the pocket.
They're looking to have a really good shot here.
Yeah, Bubble Eye's hand, not quite there yet. Needs some more help. That is a good pile to draw, though.
Little bit too far away. Cutting the 9 there, maybe thinking to go into Tanyao just to try to get the game over. Unfortunate to draw a 9-pin when that's your game plan, though.
Ooh, there we go. Another pair for Moogle.
Yeah, good pickup. Cutting the white. Crumble going in.
5-pin coming back for Moogle, but already discarded.
Crumble, not content with letting the game end in first place, wants to cause more damage to the other players.
And yeah, Crumble is now ready with the 5-8 of Bamboo. Could end up hitting someone that is could end up being an important one. If it's off a Bubble Eye, it makes the gap even shorter for Moogle.
It looks like those. Oh, that's a scary direction.
Ooh. What's it gonna be?
Both
Trio
Simab and
Bamboo?
Moogle Noodles have a real good reason to drop those 5s if they want to push. It might only be a matter of time.
Oh, this might be it. That's gonna be Tenpai, and Crumble's going to run Moogle Noodles. It's a small hand, but it does mean it's 1800 further away. So now back to needing a direct hit on Bubble Eye. Crumble could decide to go for another hand and try to hit Bubble Eye again. This hand has a lot of potential for Moogle as well, though. It's good shapes, could be 7 pairs, could be Dora. A lot of potential.
Definitely.
Mob has
Opening
the
that
red.
6-7-8.
Mob has the red pair, but it's just not enough for her. So has to slow it down a bit.
Yeah, unfortunately at the position where she really needs to stay close in order to get enough points. 9 pickup. decisions are being made. The 4 will be cut.
Yep. White Dragon
Everyone
here,
take their time.
probably not more efficient than anything else here. Ooh, okay. Tosses out one of the simples, one of the inside tiles.
Maybe just concerned for value here. It's so on the line. Everyone is taking as much time as possible to consider their plays.
Yeah, they have to take all the time they need because it might be the last time they get. So what's the game plan here for some mob? Toy. So all triplets red off of Wobble-Eye, is that enough? With a Ricci stick maybe?
There's 2
600
Honba.
more.
Very on the line. I think they might need a little bit more.
I wonder if she's just trying to cash out. That is Tenpai. But it's not enough. The win here sends them home.
Yeah, cutting out of the 6.
Mhm.
Recognizing they just do need those
Ooh, there
points.
is a Tenpai from Wobble-Eye on the 6! But they're all locked up in Mob's hand. And the other 6s are locked up in Moogle's hand. And now there's a Tenpai for a Crumble. Oh!
Crumble
Here it is,
again.
Wobble-Eye! Dealing
Another
in!
road.
Salve triplet only. So that's going to be now 2,000 plus the 600 bonus. And now again, that's less than a manga and for Moogle. Let me make sure.
These small hands
Yeah.
from Crumble are just hitting the right people to shake up those breakpoints every single time.
Yeah, and Crumble's not content with just folding it out.
Yeah, Crumble saying it's not enough for me to win, everyone else must lose.
Stealing all the sticks from the drawers. Stick collector.
Moogle Noodles with kind of a difficult hand to move forward. Cutting the white, so probably not committing to the half flush on
Could be the
Bamboo.
7
That's
pairs.
6.
That's 4 pairs already. Might be the best 2 away they've got. Could also be half flush.
Simob
Ooh, triple here.
with the North and Dora.
Triple here for Moogle. All triplets, half flush would do it. Or just half flush something. Oh, now some more Dora on the table. That's also 16 fu for Simob, so it bumps the hand up immediately to at least 40 fu.
And Bobble is sitting there with those 2 Dora menacingly.
Yeah, Mob is still 2 away.
Again, Crumble aggressively pushing forward.
Can anybody get a win here?
668 Crumble has found their pair.
Hmm.
Moogle Noodles, a lot of pairs. Are they
Another
2
pair
away?
for Crumble. Oh my goodness, 2 triplets.
That's huge.
Yeah, that's 2 concealed triplets. 3 concealed triplets would definitely give them a win here.
Ripping that West or that 5. And even just getting another pair.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, the East. Sadly not
Wrong
a pair.
win.
Yeah, Mob keeping the South in hand might come back to bite her. This card's a 6. Interesting. Trying to avoid Crumble. Who she believes is Tenpai.
Maybe even trying to push in that half flush as well.
By the way, Wobble-Eye still went away with Dora at 3. In fact, that is Tenpai. On 1 and 9. It's no Yaku so far though.
Yeah, gotta
believe-
take it closed. They might be just hoping to sumo. I wouldn't be surprised if they Ricci if someone else does though. But it would only be Moogle Noodles at this point, actually. Simab and Crumble are both open.
Is the Stampai not quite? This is Stampai though.
That is.
Oh my goodness! Another pair for Moogle.
And that's
The
the tile.
3-1! The 3-man Bubble deals in! So now the distance is even shorter? 130! 2400 with the bonus. And now, 330, anyone. 330, anyone. Can anyone win? Other than Crumble? With
Crumble just using the dealership, getting the double south too.
the 4th repeat in losers final? Crumble is showing off at this point.
Yeah, they're just running this table for fun.
They want to see them. They want to see everyone else at the table fight for it. You either take a hand. If you don't have the courage to take a hand, you will not get to grand finals.
And now at this point, everyone is just so close. Bobolai still ahead, but not by a lot to not get a little nervous at this point. Their hand, however, is very good. Bobolai getting very close to Tenpai here. May be able to take a hand and make this game end.
This is very close for Moogle. 6, 8 pin, 2-mon. Wait, not 2-mon, but very close here. Oh, there it is, Tenpai! On the 8 pin. Calculating. The side's not enough.
Yeah, they've been doing the math on every single hand.
Yeah, there's still a chance at drawing the Dora and improving the points. Oh, there it is! That's enough! Has to make a switch here, though. And draw into Tenpai again, but still.
Yeah, a great thing to see. Knowing you have the points, just waiting to get that 10, to have a shot to get out of this eternal dealership. For Honba up there.
Ooh, that the 5 bamboo is very good. Could possibly allow for, no, not Pinfu, but 3-sided weight, final weight.
Yeah, Moogle has a lot of tiles to get them into Tenpai from here.
So 4, 5, 7 bamboo and 1, 2 mon get there. Bobolai also pretty close. Means 2 pin, 3 pin, or 2, 7 bamboo. And since they're not behind, just a win does it.
And Simab as well. Very, very close.
Oh, this is Tenpai. On the 4. Do they take it?
Careful consideration.
Considering the odds. Thanks to Ricci! This is gonna be it! Is it gonna be a ticket to grand finals? 2 of them left to Tsumo. Or discard.
Yeah, there's enough points. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
2,200 points, 1 Dora, Tsumo or Ron, it's enough.
And kind of in a weird sort of way, Crumble showing that they just want to keep taking 1,000-point hands for fun gives Moogle Noodles a little insurance to do this. Because if Crumble does get another very small hand to extend the game, then Moogle Noodles does get another chance. So recognizing that they have a lot less to lose going for this than you might think, that 4 is very cuttable.
Yeah, no Tenpai here for Mob. Still 1 away. It's not deal in.
Unwilling to
there's
take
1
that risk.
left. 2 pen is Tenpai but no Yaku. 2, so it comes a bit too late. 6 pin is not Tenpai for Crumble. Needs a 3-5 or south. We'll need a south to win, period.
Crumble picking up a 6 there. Souths are kind of a scary discard. They're not represented. Goes for it anyway. No fear.
For it anyways. Yeah, making a shift for all simples. Bobolai and Tenpai now. But has to Tsumo only. Otherwise it's no Yaku. And immediately draws the south. 8 still here. 4 pin. No more Tenpai. And Muggle's going to be the only one Tenpai here, I think.
And this is
This is
going
not
to be the
Tenpai
end
for
of the game.
Bobolai. But shifts the last draw. 1 over. Oh wait, it is Tenpai for Bobolai. 3-7, so they both take 1,500. Now going to be 2,500 points on the table. Oh wait!
Yeah,
Crumb
that's
is not
going to be it.
Tenpai. It's gonna be it.
Crumble finally elected to let the game end. Bobolai in second with 26k. Crumble with a huge, crushing 55,000 point victory. Those two will make it onto the next table.
Yeah, unfortunately, Muggleludos did not manage to get the Yakuman in their winner's game. Did not manage to get any of the hands here. Very unfortunate. Had a really good shot there, but did not make it. And now, Crumble and Bobolai make it to the grand finals. So let's look at the standings and see how those look like. Really impressive play by everyone.
Absolutely.
Congratulations, by the way, to both Muggleludos and Mob, making it very, very far into the tournament, up against some of the best of the best. Really amazing play that we saw.
Yeah, stellar play all around.
So Ref and Navitas, undefeated so far in the grand finals. They will have a 10,000 point advantage going into the grand final because they did not lose a single game. Crumb and Bobo will have 10k less, but they'll have a shot at it nonetheless. And special special little rule here that we have for this tournament. We always do something different on for the finals every single tournament. Yes, this will be a game going into West. So normally it's only East and South, but this one will go into West. There will be 12 hands, so everyone will get 3 dealerships. Extra chance at repeats, extra chance at bonus points.
Yeah, the long haul in grand finals.
Really close game so many times.
But we have come down to this. Over 140 entrants. 2 days.
2 days, 140
Tens.
entrants.
Tens of games. Maybe even triple digits. I'm not doing the math on that.
Honestly,
But
I mean,
one math I do know is there are 4 players left. 1 more game. And only 1 person can win the Extra Life Open 2022.
yeah, it's gonna be one of ResSS, Navitas, Crumb, and Bobolai. We did meet all of our goals for the charity. We raised $2,550. At this point, if we got any more to 3,000, I don't know what I would do. Probably scream because we got 50% more than last year.
Donate $500 in Irish Scream. Get her.
And but the players, what they're fighting for, aside from everything, the glory, the honor to be the winner here in this prestigious tournament against so many players, right? Playing against some of the best of the best. They're also, for first place, $200 for first place, 5 summoning scrolls from Yostar, $90 for second place, and also 3 summon scrolls. And for third place, $50 and 1 summon scroll. And for fourth place, a little bronze medal and the fortune bag. I wish I could have trophies. I was looking into that in medals, but unfortunately, I didn't find one I was content with. Maybe for next year, maybe for the real life tournament in March. We'll see. We will go into a short break, a quick 3-minute break before the match starts, or however much the players need. And as soon as we're close to the match starting, we'll come back and we're definitely going to witness some amazing Mahjong as we have seen this entire tournament. So We'll both be right back, and we'll see you very soon. Stay tuned.
Stick around, everyone.
Alright everybody, we're back. The matches have started. We have 5 minutes until the grand final starts. Over 140 players. So many matches have been played. So much amazing Mahjong has been played. So much money has been raised. And now we have
$2,500.
Yes. So now we have Rafa Sass, Crumble 730, Bobulai, and Navitas in the grand finals for the Mahjong Soul Extra Life Open 2022.
It all comes down to this.
It all comes down to this. One last game going to West, and we'll see who comes out on top.
And this time, it's all about first place. You know, it's been first and second the whole bracket, but now that we're here, everyone is going to accept nothing less than first if they have their way.
That's right. And here you can see all the bracket. All the players who made it top 16, incredible play. We saw so much amazing Mahjong this weekend, and we saw so much amazing support from all the community. We raised a new record of 2,550. By the way, if you want to get your donations in, I will cut off at least for the final graphics for the credits as we enter into West. So any donations that come in after the West round starts, they won't show up on the credits. By the way, there will be a credits of all the donations. I'll be reading all the names out. And also, Jowser has said that he will match donations up to a total of 100. So if you donate now, up to $100, or you know, however many people end up donating, he will match that. So it's essentially another way to double your donations.
And you know, if your company matches it as well, that's a donate one, get 2 donations free. You can't lose. That's so much value.
It's so much value. I mean, it's basically tripling your donation. And it's all for a good cause. It's all for charity. You can see it here. Here's the link in the chat. And as we get hype for the grand finals, 2 minutes remain until we start. I am so excited. 12 rounds at least of Mahjong, not counting the dealer repeats. Can we get some hype? I want to see, who are you guys cheering for? Let me know in the chat. I want to see y'all typing your favorite players' names.
Yeah, who are you seeing taking this? Who do you want to be in first place at the end of this West game?
Yeah, unfortunately, Moogle was my favorite, of course. My dear mod. Got eliminated, tried very hard, had a very good run. Oh yeah, I can run a prediction, actually. If you guys want to use your precious channel points.
You can put them all on the line just like these players. Go all in on your favorite. Send them your energy.
Raf, Navitas, Crumb, or Bobo. And I'll have a submission period of 2 minutes. We are 30 seconds away. So get your predictions in. We have 2 minutes. I'll not say who I'm voting for, but I am voting. Oh wait, I can't vote. I made the prediction. That's not how it works.
I'm staying impartial. I'm here for the love of the game. I'm voting for the Green Dragon, the real MVP of the
I'm
Mahjong
voting for
world.
the 7 pairs. The 7 pair is gonna take the whole thing. Final hand.
Cheat toy for the whole tournament.
whole
The big
thing.
baloney, all down to the pairs.
Alright, we're 5 seconds away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grand finals time.
Let's
go.
rock. We're going in there for the last match. Could not be more hype. 4 players enter, 1 player leaves. The Extra Life Open 2022 has reached its grand finals match.
Oh, we have 1 donation for $100. Can we make it? Could we actually make it to 3,000? That would be super cool.
That would be crazy. 50% increase from last year, give or take.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. We have started. Navitas is going to be our first dealer. Bobolai, the second dealer. Raph, third dealer, already starting off with the West Pawn, Yakuhai. And Crumble, going to be our last dealer here.
So
with,
Crumble might get another South 4 dealership.
And a West 4 dealership, too.
We may once again see Crumble's reign of terror in the final dealership.
Yeah, every dealership goes triple for Crumble.
Ooh. Triple's good, but I think Double Dora might be just as appealing. Navitas, if you're willing to be very, very optimistic, might have a Jun-chan Double Dora here.
Crumble looking for the all simples. Just a quick win. 1-2.
Yeah, just get those points.
Yeah, let's freaking go. Let's go. Grand finals. Hype from the
Bolo.
chat.
White Dragons. And a lot of pairs.
A lot of pairs
Crumble's
here.
throwing the Yakuhai in the water. Not the Yakuhai, the Tanyo.
And there it is, the match. $2,750. $250 away from the fabled 3K. I never thought we would even reach 2,500. You guys, once again, blowing me away with the support. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for the donation. By the way, Morning417. Thank you so much.
Y'all rule.
And Jowser, of course.
Bobo picking up the White Dragon. Cutting the two, maybe trying to push towards Toy Toy.
Ooh. Rough making a call here.
250 Sean Penn.
What is the decision? Okay, decides to go for the higher percentage weight rather than the more value. Still could be another Dora pickup. Okay, it is Tenpai for Wrath. Gonna be waiting on that 7.
Yeah, Yakuhai Dora. Not a bad way to start. Gets the 4-5-6 though. Kind of an interesting position. Yeah, being able to cut that 8 Dora weight now. If they do get another character, they can pivot to half flush and have a better weight structure. Committing to the play early, getting rid of the 9 before it's a problem.
Yeah, there's now 6 of Bamboo Tenpai for Crumble pretty early here. No one else quite there yet.
Crumble to continue to go for these lightning fast plays.
And that seems to be their preferred style. Worked out well for them. Got them all the way here.
And your opponents can't roam you if you roam them first.
I mean, that is a valid strategy, honestly. Alright, 7 here. Going to be a half flush switch for Wrath. Now waiting on the 2 and 5. A con made? Oh, now Dora! Yeah, Navita's probably going to fold at this point. Seeing all of these hands.
Ooh, that 5.
Yeah, no real good choice here on the 5. Going to deal into Wrath's half flush West. That's 340, right? 330.
Yeah,
3900. Good start here. Remember, Wrath and Navita started with more points due to not losing a single match in the top 16.
Bobo opens with egg. Love to start with an egg in your hand.
That's what I had for breakfast. All right, Wrath here.
Let's get some eggs in chat for this grand finals.
Yes, the EGG, the big
Post your favorite egg.
omelet.
Omelet's very good.
Oh yeah, what were the predictions as well? Let me see. Looks like Wrath 44%, Navita's 31, Crumble 26, Mobileye 0%, 1 vote. And I think that makes a lot of sense considering Wrath and Navitas have the 10k advantage. Still though, lots of love for Crumb. Representing North Carolina.
North Carolina out here in big support. Bobolai holding on to that egg. Not willing to break the egg yet without a good reason.
You're really going for it.
Yeah. There it is.
Okay, now Raph
Okay.
2 away? I think? Yeah, 2 away.
Crumble getting pretty close too, though. Probably gonna snatch up that east once it eventually gets dropped. They might actually make it to a half flush with a Dora and a Yakuhai. Those are all very good things. Good pickup on the
Ooh,
six.
possible half flush here for Crumble. Very likely, actually. There's an East that must come out from Mobileye. Not yet, though. Going to wait until the very last second.
Giving themselves the chance to get that double east as long as possible.
I think it's also because the earlier you give it, it's like the earlier you confirm someone's Yakuhai, right? So if you can confirm it on like your own Tenpai cheat, like if you cheat a 3 and then you drop East, someone can pawn, but then you know they might deal in or they might not even want it anymore.
Yeah, and there's also like the non-zero possibility that someone holds on to it for so long they just decide to cut it thinking they're not going to get it.
Yeah.
But the Ricci
Sure.
coming down here.
Yeah, Ricci
That
coming
7?
down. It's a 7-pin only weight.
Not giant value, but the triplet of 9s.
Ooh,
There's the pun.
big Ricci with the East drop. Could have dealt into the Ricci East, but luckily for Raph, it was not a deal in. The weight here is 4 and 7 of Bamboo. It is a Reach Tanyao, Pinfu, and oh my goodness, Crumbles the Sand. Yeah, the weight here is the 7 and the 4.
So a bit of a head bump going on.
Oh wait, no, it's only 7, I think. I think it's only 7 for Crumble.
Oh, and a fortunate 8 draw by Bobo disincentivizes them from discarding that 7.
Oh wait, no, it is 4-7. It is 4-7, but Raph
The
deals into
7-pin.
the other Ricci. Doesn't look like it's a big hand, luckily. Ooh, the critical hit! Doubling the hand's value from 140 to 240, 2600, and also stealing the Ricci stick from Raph.
Getting
Oh,
a free
equalizing.
4,000.
Ooh, big dragons here for Bobolai, right off the bat.
And maybe another potential half flush from Crumble. They do cut that east real quick, though. Wrath moving towards probably a Pinfu. 6-7, 2-2-3, 1-2-3 with a pair. Bobolai accepting that Yakuhai. And a Navitas as well on a trajectory to a nice Pinfu Dora, perhaps. All of these hands taking shape pretty quickly.
No more dragons here for Bobolai. Not gonna be able to get any more of those, probably. No selves either. Raph drawing a pretty good step upgrade here.
Yeah, getting closer and closer to that Pinfu shape.
Mm-hmm. Crumble also went away. Needs one of the triplets though. Gonna be a bit tough.
Yeah, just a tiny bit awkward. But one away is still not a bad place to be. Bobolai cutting the 3 instead of the dragons.
So now Raph can take a pretty nice one away here. Reach Pinfu would be the hand.
Yeah, just waiting on that tile to get them into 10.
Mm-hmm. Nafis here, is this Tenpai? Not quite. One away. Can pawn the green for Tenpai now.
Yeah, just trying to decide what the
best way.
ultimate path of their hand will be. They do elect to keep the greens. Well, Bobolai picks up the second red. They're choosing to believe.
Navitas beginning to believe.
4 pickup, not going to do it.
Ooh,
And there
here
it is.
Tenpai for Raph, waiting on the 4 and 7 of Bamboo. There are... What? There's 1-7 to draw? And 2 4s to draw. Ooh, Tenpai for Mobileye. Waiting on the red and 6 spin.
Look, that 4.
Yeah, the green is safe against both the dealer and the Mobileye.
Navitas just not willing to take that risk.
Yeah, realizes this hand is not for me to win. Though drawing another Dora.
It's always like that, isn't it? You decide to commit to the fold, and then bam, double Dora.
Mm-hmm.
The temptation.
I mean, if the 8-so gets cleared by any of these other players...
Ooh, landmine.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking the
One of them's
8-so
been
might
dropped.
be discarded, but the red is definitely not. It's completely... I mean, it's once cut only.
Very scary.
Can make a switch here, Bubble Eye. The side opts not to. Could have switched into 1 for 7. Not Furiten. Sorry, a 5-8.
This is also, though, kind of that exact sort of situation where, like, let's say you get the 3 Dora 5s, and you look at the discards, you're tempted to say to yourself, well, 1 red's been discarded, right? And my hand's worth so many points, but it doesn't look like it's going to go that way.
No, Navitas, very disciplined here. Just taking the defense, realizing, you know, this game's going into West. I need all the points I can get. No runs. No runs.
Yeah, this is a marathon, not a sprint.
And in a Thompson, maybe, but that's not the case. Here it's the opposite of a Thompson, if anything.
Look at like Crumble electing to go for safety.
Ooh, Crumble actually makes a
Tenpai.
switch into Tenpai. Oh, with this cheese, this is gonna be a deal-in. Does the red come out against the Ricci? No. Oh, and Raph deals into Bubble Eye.
The last
Yeah,
possible
Navitas is
draw.
gonna be very happy about keeping that tile. Cause on this side it's 1,000, on the other it's 2.
Dealing it on your final draw after a Ricci.
Ooh, double leads for Crumble. You're an East
Instantly
4.
drops that West. Doesn't want to have to deal with it at all, but unfortunately they are going to have to.
Yeah, Navitas immediately pawns it, going for probably the half flush. Yeah, another Manzu pickup.
That's 6 for sure. It could also even be Toy Toy here. Probably not going to pawn the 8 first, but I could see a world where they pawn the other pairs, especially if they get a 4th pair here. Not likely to go that direction, but that's one of those uncommon kind of edge case scenarios to be aware of in a hand like this.
Mm-hmm. I mean, when you have Dora 3, you take your hand however you can. Crumble's still waiting on his own Yakuhai triplet. Not quite there yet.
Full committal to the half flush. Cutting the 8s there.
I mean, you do have more tiles to draw.
Yeah, no green dragons had been dropped yet.
Might as well just still keep it.
Taking the cheap. When you're doing a half flush,
Definitely take it.
oftentimes, yeah, it's great to just take whatever you can get.
Yeah, usually in non-flush hands you wanna take the pawns. In flush hands you wanna take the cheese. Gives you more wiggle room.
And that's a great pickup on that south.
South here could be a Yakuhai, although the
6 weight is not ideal.
yeah, it's not ideal, and you definitely want to, chief 4, 7, or 8 here, or 5. Get the widest weight possible.
But like you said earlier, you take whatever Tenpai you get.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, South
Crumble's
is
still
dead.
a little bit away.
there it is.
Ooh, okay.
1 man weight only, because the South is dead. It is the indicator.
There are still 2 1s left. the big thing is people are probably aware at this point that Navitas is flushing.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you're Tenpai already, you just need to draw it.
Yeah, you just got to draw the tile. If it were me, I would just simply draw the tile I need.
Yeah, just draw the tile.
But I don't know. I'm built different. Ooh, 567 chi. Getting
Yeah,
themselves
Tenpai,
into
258.
Tenpai as well.
No, yeah, it's 258. Two, 5, 8, 8, 1, 1.
Danger
If Bubble Eye
everywhere.
finds it, definitely going to drop it.
It's
Wow, I just realized
so
that Crumble,
dangerous.
Crumble drew the East right after discarding East. That's
Yeah,
gotta
that
be
triple
frustrating.
P.
But there's a Ricci. Takes it. Waiting on the 5. Sadly, there are no 5s to draw.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, internal screaming, eh.
Crumble, Hotoko no Ken, you're already dead.
Here it
The
is.
one.
The one.
How's Wrath feeling today?
Raph is
Feeling like they
defensive.
want to live.
Yeah, for sure. This card's safe tell.
So 1-1 left.
Yeah, 1-1 left. 1-1.
How many?
Huh?
There's 1-2 left. Everyone, yeah, both Navitas and Bobalai are on a 1-tile wait at this point.
Yep.
Double hell wait.
1-2, 1-1, and no 5s.
This is what you want to see in a grand finals.
So close.
Only a few draws left. Crumble in great danger if they pull either of those.
Ooh, not this draw.
Danger avoided.
Navitas keeps going.
The 2.
The 2, yeah, the 2 comes out. A bit afraid of dealing in. Can
But
also
it's-
wait on the 2.
It's still 10 by M.
Oh my goodness!
What a rip!
1 away from last draw. Bobalai just switches the pair and immediately gets it. It's only 1100. Ricci stick steal, but that's exactly what Bobalai needs to come back from the
Half
deficit.
flush, 3 Dora diffused.
Mm-hmm. Rev SS starting with triple Yakuhai potential.
Whoa.
Kenshia here. Go straight for it. Waste no time. Are we gonna see a half flush from Raph?
Yeah, and with a hand like this, your worst case scenario is waiting on 2 Yakuhais open and still having the Shanpun.
1/3 of the way gone, by the way. Through this entire match.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting this match feels like it's going a lot faster.
Definitely. But we still have West to go through. People gotta be so
That's
scared
true.
of the green now.
Petrified. And we only see one. Wrath actually could still pick it up. It is
That's true.
not impossible. And if they do, things are a little different around here.
Thing is,
Ooh,
I
nice.
don't think the South is getting dropped.
Pretty unlikely at this point. When you see somebody with double Yakuai half flush potential, 4 tiles in hand is the huge alarm bell. No matter how greedy you're feeling on a day, you know that the chance that they're ready to blow you up.
Here's a green.
There it is.
Does Wrath even keep it? He does. This is Yakuman East Shanten.
Everyone, put your green dragons in chat if you have them.
Oh yeah.
Everyone,
Matt's
let's
gonna be
summon
happy
the
about that
power
one.
of the favorite tile.
Tenpai for Crumble. Tiny Eldara 1.
Ooh, that 5 might be cut.
Oh,
And it is!
does get cut. 2,000 points for Crumble.
Another bomb diffused. So much danger here in every single hand. Very interesting opening from Navitas. 2 pairs of wins, none of them Yakuhai.
Yeah, Mobileye, quite a few pairs, good shapes.
Dora.
Dora too.
Very easy to cut that 9, pivot straight into Tanyao.
Mhm.
Might cut the 1-2 first. No, just 9's out of there. I already know what they want to
Yeah,
do.
this is also 1 away.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
So yeah, this is
Get the 1, 2,
7
3, cut
so,
the
8
6.
so, 3 mon, and also 8 mon. Quite a few ways to get there. And Mobileye only
No.
4k away from making the difference here.
Yeah, this could be a pretty critical hand for them if they're able to hit it. Wrath closing in.
Navitas, we see the pawn. Switch into half flush.
Yeah, with all those characters, it's probably their best way to Tenpai at this point, I would imagine.
Mobileye, matching the speed, going for the all simples instead of the Ricci.
Definitely wants to cash out on these 2 Dora.
Yeah, there it is, Tenpai. No 8s to draw, 8 of bamboo, but the 8 months are still there. No one else has the Dora, actually.
Yep. Mobileye having a chance to sumo a Dora here would be very, very, very huge for them. Wrath taking a second to think. 5 coming down. And Crumble accelerates their pace, seeing things happening around them, doesn't want to be left behind in the dust.
By the way, the 8 mon here is huge because it is 12,000 points. Mangan. Or 5,800 with on the 8 of bamboo.
Yeah, if
Navitas
if for
could
some reason Wrath ends up cutting it.
Navitas could have a half flush Honitsu Itsu. With only Honitsu Itsu.
Ooh, that would be very nice as well. And knowing that Mobileye is on a 2-tile wait, they might just have the chance to get there. Pawn.
There it is, pawn.
Going for
Tenpai on
speed.
the 8. So now, unfortunately, Mobileye cannot run on the 8, even though it would never be discarded. Grafasas 1 away here. No, 2 away still.
At
Right,
this
now
point,
1 away. Oh, just folds. Just chooses to fold. Yeah, when you don't see
It
any
makes
Dora,
sense.
it's scary.
no Dora and all 3 opponents are open. 2 of them having called twice.
Sanzo. Raph draws an improvement.
Maybe
Crumble
going to be
takes
able
it.
to position their hand to at least be in Tenpai at the end.
Oh, here's a sumo!
They
My God, sumo for Mobileye! This is huge! Going to be in
This
the
is
lead,
so much,
everyone
Ura.
4,000 down.
Oh no, it was open. That's so much. 12K.
Here it is! Mobileye now, 41,000. Going to be 12,000 ahead of everyone. It's a 16,000 point swing to, in relation to everybody.
Yeah, we do still have West, but being at 40K, great place to be at the essentially exactly halfway point at South 2. Looking at hands here, quite a lot of wins for Navitas. Has the triple West, East North, might be trying to push towards either half flush or maybe something even more exciting if they can get some more of those wins. Mobileye, very Pinfu looking hand, but a couple additional pairs that might lead to something interesting if the draws allow. Wrath also Pinfu. And
Pinfu in a dream.
Pinfu and a dream.
Yeah, Navitas really just wants another half flush attempt here. By the way, we're 250 away from hitting 3K. I'm not sure what we'll do at that point. Maybe something epic. I don't know. I'm taking suggestions. But if you want to donate and get those donations in before the West round comes around, you'll still be able to make it onto the credits graphics. So that'll be the cutoff, although you can still donate whenever.
Wrath cutting the 8 from the 889. Moving their hand in another direction.
Crumble is very close to Tenpai. Has so many ways to get there.
It's looking like a very nice Ricci Pinfu if they're able to... Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
there it is. Yeah, going to be 5-8 bamboo weight probably. Yeah. So this is for Reach Pinfu. Whew.
There it is. So quick.
Wait,
Wait.
not quite. Wait, what? I saw the 5 drop, and then it wasn't the 5. I saw the same thing. Oh, Raph draws the other 5. No win yet. You guys saw what happened in the losers final.
Did Crumble choose to not take it?
No, there was
Because that
no
was the
drop.
winning card, right?
Wait, it was not an 8 soul drop, right?
Oh, maybe that was last discard.
Yeah.
I got mixed up.
Still quite a few tiles left for Crumble Tutumo. Navitas 1 away. Oh wait, not quite. Ooh, Ref chases.
That's going to
2
be a
and
pretty
5.
good one to hit.
2 and 5 weight. On separate weights, they could end up running off each other. There's only one winner in a Ricci shootout. Yeah, Navita's opting to simply fold.
Yeah, still half a game to go. Getting hit pretty hard here is not ideal.
Gee.
They want it, though.
Tenpai for the bonus points at the end. 2 and 5 pin. 5 and 8 bamboo. They're still out there. Oh, and Ref draws one of them! Crumble! It's gonna run
That's
off of
it.
Wrath. It doesn't look like we have critical hits. Only 230.
2 Ricci sticks, though.
Yeah, 2 Ricci sticks. Mia with the rate of 44. Thank you. So many people here. Welcome to the
Welcome
Extra
to
Life
Grand
Open.
Finals.
Yes, we're in the grand finals here. Watching some epic mahjong. Over 140 people. Over $2,700 raised for charity.
Yeah, thanks to all of you for being here. Thanks for supporting the event.
For Muse Raid, most of us speak Japanese. Well, welcome. Enjoy mahjong. I will not attempt my rudimentary Japanese.
Pulling from Navitas. Potential for double Yaku High here.
Always a great time to learn mahjong. Anyways, back into the game. Looks like we have another half-flush attempt here for Bubble Eye. With one honor pair, one triplet. Hoping to make it there.
Yeah, unfortunately, once again, the situation where 2 wins, neither of them a Yaku High. But a flush is a flush. It still enables it either way.
Ref here, very close to Tenpai.
Cutting the 9 there. Moving a little bit closer to Tanyao.
Upgrade here for Navitas. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's not a 5.
Ooh. Speaking of upgrades, though, Raph picking up that 2 has the opportunity to cut the 9 and 0 in on that Tanyao Yaku. Meanwhile, Bobalai gets rid of the last of their non-bamboo tiles.
This is not quite Tempa yet, but it is another pair for Raph. Almost there.
Yeah, if Raph can pick up the 6 exactly, they have a nice Pinfu weight.
Oh yeah, it's
3 of them left in the wall, so not necessarily impossible.
Yeah, 3-sided weight.
Cutting out of the 5-7. Still Ishan 10. There's a chance it doesn't end up being Pinfu now, but it moves the hand towards a better direction on average, is what I would imagine the logic behind that one is. Sometimes your biggest worry is just getting there at all. Picking up the 3. Navitas in Tenpai on the 3-6.
Oh, and gets the... I think it's the last one. No, there are 2 left, but yeah. Navitas gets
Nice grab.
A small win here, but a win nonetheless. I mean, securing that second.
And then there was a game where the difference between second and third was 100 points. Every win matters.
All right, last game of South before we see West Prevalent Wind.
The final West. The only West. Pause.
We have a pause in South 4. Let me see what's up.
The terror of knowing you're heading towards West.
Brief pause was to confirm rules.
Good opportunity to take a quick look at these hands here. 8-9 for Crumble with the Dora, 6-7. Got some pretty decent... It's one of those hands where you got a couple good Pinfu shapes, but a lot of stuff is one-sided. So to end up on that Pinfu weight, gonna take some pretty specific draws. Navitas has some good shapes, 4-5-6, pair, 4-5. Does have a few honor tiles to get through. Has the pair of Easts, so maybe those 7s can turn into a Pinfu formation. Bobalai, 7-8-9, pair of White Dragons, 4-5-5. Might be able to take a quick Yaku High, get the game closer to completion. They are in first. And Wrath is it's in there with a 7-8-9, a pair. Also very Pinfu looking, but not necessarily close.
Mm-hmm. And we are back. Players just wanted confirmation on rules, and we have given them. And now we're back here.
And Bobalai does pick up that White Dragon, so it's kind of a race to Pinfu against a Yaku High that's already been called.
Yeah, there's so many ways here to get into Tenpai.
And with that Ishan 10, I would not be surprised if Bobalai moved the game on with just a quick, low-value hand here.
Bobalai very smart, picking up the, strengthening the weakest shape in the hand. By discarding the 5.
Just any incremental advantage, even any small edge case, get your hand as good as possible. Speed is the name of the game. The 2 is picked up. We are waiting on a 3-6 in pins.
All right, the 3 and 6 pin. Who's it gonna come off of? Ooh, Navitas draws it, but can't use it.
Yeah, that's a 6 that is condemned to loiter in a hand. It looks like all 3 of those 6s are in use. So there's a good chance Bobolai is looking to pick up the 3. Ricci
Ooh.
comes out.
Yeah, Ricci comes out from Wrath. Waiting on 4 and 7. So now 4, 7, 3, 6. They're all dangerous. Oh,
There it is!
That's going to be a Mongan for Wrath, and with a direct hit,
The triple Ura!
Ura-san! Critical hit.
9,000
Wow.
points.
Very lucky
What a
here.
swing.
Ura-san to get second. Crumble's gotta be cursing under his breath.
Crumble, a very aggressive play style. Sometimes you live by the sword and you die by the sword, though.
Alright, and I'm gonna make the cutoff here. I think all donations have been accounted for on the credit screen. Thanks so much for everybody who can still donate. But it will not show up in the credits because we need to make that make the graphic. Thank you very much. And yeah, let's begin the final wind of the grand finals.
Moving into it, just taking a quick assessment of the point totals. Bobolai at 40,000, about 10k or change above both Wrath and Navitas, who are hovering around 30k. Crumble, after that big hit last round, in a little bit of a dicey position.
16,500, going to be in 4th. Needs a big win to come back. Still has the last dealership, although seeing as all these players might be wanting to close it out, we'll see if Crumble can do something. Obviously, last game, Crumble really made everyone try really hard to take that spot away. Not able to. And Navitas here, 29,500. Only 4,000 or so away. Yeah, 3,700 away from Wrath. And 11,300 away from Bobolai. So one Mongan here from Navitas would be enough to get first.
Wrath full flush. Full flush Tenpai.
Yeah, full flush Tenpai here for Wrath. This is exactly what he needs. This would be enough to put him in first. 3, 4, wait.
Ooh, those 3s are kind of locked up now. Bobolai probably doesn't look like has a big incentive to drop them anytime soon. So Wrath might just be on the 4s right now.
Mm-hmm. There's some other tiles that can be drawn to improve the weight.
Yeah, definitely.
Although with the 1's gone, it's kind of hard. Everyone's
Tenpai
gotta
for
be afraid.
Bobolai.
Yeah, Bobolai Tenpai.
It's a no Yaku at the moment, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, perhaps a bit too tricky to discard anything into the sand of Wraths.
There's
Ooh,
the 4.
Navitas picks up one of the 4. No one's going to drop any bamboo right now, though. Wrath has to pretty much just win on his own. Although Crumble, living on the edge,
No fear.
cutting a bamboo. Not afraid.
What a
That's
pull!
not the Dylan, though. That's not the Tsumo. That's not it. Wrath can swap here, though.
Yeah, this does give them a chance to change their weights, but the question is, will they?
Yes. So 7 and 3 now. Suiji means nothing.
And knowing that Crumble has the 5, 6, 7, currently Wrath has entered the land of the Hell weight.
Mm-hmm. Hell, wait.
Oh, never mind. Wait, they've cheated the 7. They actually can't. They have 0 tiles.
Yeah, there are none out here.
There are none out here.
Karaten.
You hate to see it happen.
Yeah, Wrath can't know, but we do. Bird's eye view. Yeah, there's
I think
no
what it
way
would take-
Bobolai does this.
Yeah, what it would take for Wrath to get it now, I think, is for Crumble to get more pins and decide they want to pursue a half flush of their own. I think that's the only scenario here where the 3 or the 7 drops.
Navitas, yeah, can discard the south. It's safe now. Believing in the Sanzo and the 7. Will it pay off? Of course, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Lacks critical information.
Wrath can't hear us. He has his earpods in.
The pawn!
Trying to get into Tenpai real quick. 12 tiles left.
Yeah, quite a bit away from Tenpai. Has to discard the 9 to get into Tenpai? And the 4, no in hand.
That's so scary.
I think.
Well, no, Wrath is Fury 10 for the 4. The 4's fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think there's also consideration of if you pawn, it means you draw one less tile.
Ooh, Crumble hit Tenpai.
The green dragon deals into Crumble. Oh, and Wrath deals in.
Ooh, Wrath betrayed by the Green Dragon. You absolutely hate to see it. It's only 1,000 points though.
Yeah, it's a very small hand. Going into West too. 3 hands potentially. Bubble Eye here with a pretty good hand to make some repeats. Although Bubble Eye does not need any points. Any more points is just insurance.
Very true.
Wrath here, pretty good hand.
Ooh, another wind for Bubble Eye. Quite a lot of hard to use tiles to get through.
Mm-hmm.
White Dragon, though. They may be able to pick up a Yakuhai here.
Yeah, we see the 9-pin pickup for Wrath. 1 step closer. I guess not 1 step closer, but improves the weight. That's 1 step closer, though.
Zeroing in on that Tenpai. Crumble with the 7-8-9. 5-6, another 5-6, a 1-3. Looking like it kind of wants to be Pinfu. Did get the 3-4-5 though. Crumble getting pretty close. Needs to find a pair.
All right. It's not quite Tenpai. It is still an improvement though.
Ooh, Navitas might get Cheat Toy here.
Getting very close. 2 pairs away.
Wrath holding on to the Dora.
Ooh, the White Dragon would allow Bubble Eye to pick up the base. Bubble Eye does not have to win the hand, because if he doesn't win, people have less chances to make hands, and he's already leading by about 8,000, 8,600. And this is
At the
just
same time, though,
the final
that's
podium.
only a Mangan away.
It's true.
So I wouldn't be surprised to see the Judgment Call swing in either direction here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why you want to pick up the white.
Yeah, make sure you have the chance to choose, and you're not just stuck on one direction or the other.
Right, 1 step up here for Navitas, 1 away. With the 7
Another pair.
Remember, West is the prevailing wind now, not South.
It never comes up. But yeah, West is Yakuhai. Crumble getting that too. Ishan 10. They probably want to pick up a 6 or an 8 so they can have that Pinfu on the 4-7. Wrath, Ishan 10 as well.
I think everyone is Ishantan right now except for Bumble Eye. So close. Yeah, Navitas with the self drop for the Pinfu chance. Pinfu all simples.
And there it is, the Tenpai. Waiting on the 3-6.
Ooh, and there it is. Navita draws it.
A dangerous tile. If they get their Tenpai here,
Yeah, and this
I would not be
time,
surprised if they pursue.
and this hand is enough. Oh, there it is. Off of Crumble. It's not a manga, but it's pretty close. 5,200 with one Uda would have been enough for a Mangan. But now, the competition for first is fierce.
With
West
2
3,
hands left.
we are so close. Raf with a Yakuhai pair.
Yeah, they definitely want this repeat. They're not quite in first, and even if they get there,
Ooh, Dora pickup.
it's very tenuous first. That's great to see, though. A lot of inside weights. Oh, that's a great pickup as well.
Yeah, we'll see what Raf decides to discard. Goes with the 1 pin. 2 away.
Sitting on that beautiful 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It is a Sun Menchan 3-sided weight. One step closer can call now 258. 4 to 4 man. For Tenpai.
Electing to go for the 4.
And now Crumble. It's one away. Drops the Dora.
Tenpai.
Tenpai for Navitas, waiting on 6-9.
Oh,
no
and
Yaku right now,
Tenpai
though.
here. And Navitas needs to find their Yaku. Wrath, waiting on that 4. Chance of improvement. But if they get it and they're able to extend this dealership, that's so huge.
Crumble now, 1 away.
Wrath given a choice to pwn this, go to Tonki, and maybe try to get something done later with that glob of pin tiles, decides to
Yeah.
go for it.
Any tile here drawn by Raf around the Pinzu is very good. Literally all of them are Tenpai.
Yeah, and at this point, they were on a a one-sided weight. After pwning that, they're still on a one-sided weight, but it's easier to improve with a 6-tile run than it is to improve with a 2-4.
For sure. And now swaps into 7 so. Navita swaps here. Now Pinfu. 1 and 4. There it is, Tenpai. 369 weight.
There we go. This is exactly what Wrath wanted to see. The Rishi comes
Crumble.
down from Crumble.
Yeah, Crumble waiting on the 9 bamboo, which is dead, and the 9 pin, which is there's 1 out there. And now Navitas chases 1 and 4. And Raf Tenpai with 369.
This is going to be such an influential hand. If
Probably the biggest defining moment here in the grand finals.
if Wrath gets the win, they're in a great place to maybe even take the whole thing. If Wrath plays into Navitas, Bobolai is in such a good position to coast on that 40k.
Who's gonna draw the red tile first?
And Crumble might even just end up playing Kingmaker. The 7 pickup for Wrath.
I can make a switch here. Will he have the guts though? Switches to 6-7, but Crumble finds it!
What a sumo!
Crumble finds it! Unfortunately, it's not a big hand, only 2,000. And now that means, it's gonna be basically between Bobolai and Wrath. Crumble needs to do so much work here to come back.
It's a long shot. But white, green, red.
All last grand finals, let's go!
Let's go. So, what Crumble needs to happen is to basically draw the green right now.
Yeah.
Because this is their last... It might even be over for Dragons now. But assuming Bobolai doesn't cut either the Dragons, cuts the West instead, they would have needed to get a Dragon, pwn it, then draw the others and get to that Yakuman.
Yeah, Navitas here also a pretty rough spot. Needs to make up a lot of points to come back. A Hanuman Sumo would be enough, but that's basically it. And conjuring one up out of nowhere is pretty hard. Although a 7 pairs could do it.
Yeah, it could get there with the right Dora hit. Maybe someone else conning something, giving you another shot. Wrath's in there with 2 Dora in hand, though. A really good draw,
Ooh!
reaching.
Wrath! So fast! 6-9
Reaching
Moe.
Dora.
Reach being Fedora too. This hand is huge.
This wins the game.
Off of anyone or Tsumo. Wrath will take it. Pawn for Crumble.
Crumble, try and just end the hand. Get another
Denies
shot.
the draw. So far away for Crumble though. 2 of the 9 stuck in Navita's hand.
All it would take is 1 good draw for Wrath to be our 2022 champion of the Extra Life Open.
That's right, Wrath. Incredible play. All the way from the start. Dominating performance. See if they can take it.
They were on winner's side too, right?
They were on winner's side.
That would mean if they take
Is it the
here,
6th? Not yet.
they never dropped a single game the entire tournament, first and second the whole way through.
Wait, really? First and second the whole way through?
Yeah, if they never dropped to losers, it means they were never 3rd or 4th.
Yeah, in top 16. That's true. Dominating performance.
Can
Navitas
they
here.
get that last tile? The one tile they need to end this whole tournament.
3rd place is still some money. So it still matters for Navitas. It's not all about 1st. 3rd place, $50. 2nd place, $90. 1st place, the whole shabam, $200.
Another
What's it
north
gonna
drawn
be?
by Wrath.
No pawn of the south from Navitas. It's not enough. They want more.
Bobolai 1 away, or 2 away rather. 4 doesn't do it.
No Tsumo just yet. The suspense is killing me.
Crumble now Ishan 10 as well.
That's
The
Tsumo!
9!
That's
There
it!
it is! Congratulations
Wrath
to
takes it!
Wrath!
That's
Extra Life
Sumo!
Open 2022. Wrath SS has taken 1st place.
Grand champion! Wrath takes it!
What a
Bobolai
game.
takes 2nd. Navitas 3rd. Crumble 4th. That's it! Wrath is our new Extra Life Open 2022 Grand Champion. 1st place for Wrath. Incredible stuff. Bobolai, 2nd place. Navitas, 3rd place. Crumble, 4th. And that's our final standings for the tournament. What a great game.
A great
What a
game, a great
story.
event.
Incredible, incredible stuff.
That was wild.
Oh my goodness, I'm still in shock. That high pie, that quick Ricci, that Sumo had it all. Took it.
Wrath hit that button instantly. Frame 1 Ricci.
Frame 1
They were
Ricci.
ready.
They were ready. Incredible stuff. Not only incredible stuff from our players, incredible stuff from everyone. All of the players, all top 16. So much amazing mahjong. We even saw a Yakuman, so many Yakuman Tenpai as well. All the way down to the wire. People winning by 100 points. Congratulations, Wrath. Congratulations, all the top 4, for making it all the way here. For Wrath,
Which-
taking it
A
all.
stacked bracket, too. So many people. Such a hill to climb. Wrath makes it all the way.
Let's take a look at that. Standings. Look at that. Wrath, like you said, not dropping a single game. 1st, 2nd, 1st. Incredible tournament performance. Incredible. And that will be it for the Extra Life Open 2022. We did raise $2,750. I do
Absolutely
have some credits
incredible.
here to show as I load them up. I still need to save it and put it in here.
Crumb and Bobo are swapped on the graphic, but it is Wrath, Bobo, Navitas, Crumb.
Yeah, there was a swap there. There we go. All right. Incredible stuff. Not VTuber stuff. I needed to download it because we just updated it. Incredible stuff. Congratulations to all the players who made the top 16. Incredibly rough cut from 140 plus players to top 16. Raph, congratulations. Never dropping a game in top 16. Very impressive
Absolutely
stuff.
incredible.
Mobile Live, congratulations for second. Ooh, being told to refresh. Alright, here is the actual standings. The grand finals in there. And sorry for the little hiccup. And what are they saying? Yeah, congratulations to the tournament, I guess, for raising so much money. All the money going straight to doctors and hospitals, giving children an extra chance at life. Children who really need it. You guys came through, raised so much money. Incredible stuff. Really, I am so happy to have done this. I'm so happy with the community for coming together. From the donations to the prize pool, the donations to the charity, for all the help that I've had from Airlight, from the commentators, from everybody, from the substitute players too. Let's see that. For the credits, we have myself for being TO and doing the broadcast. We have myself for commentary. Overlord Whale for commentary. Matt for commentary.
That's me.
That's Matt. Have Tips and Tricks who helped me earlier with 2 matches. We have Curly who unfortunately could not show up, but you know, was there. Just ready, but unfortunately could not. Of course, Aaron Light, the bot master, and also the backend, all of the data. Also for consultation about the format. Thank you very much, Aaron Light. The original overlay and the original stinger that you guys saw, the little transition between screens, this one. Anyway, it didn't show up. You guys will see it soon. The graphics, maybe else. Thank you so much. I don't know if you guys noticed, but they're super fresh, looking super sharp. The prize pool donations, Jowser, Alice Maz, and Yamaneko Tsubasa, longtime friend, the person who actually got me back into Mahjong. And of course, thank you for being here, for watching, for donating, for sharing, for playing, for being here in Twitch chat, the moral support, everyone who rated, everyone who watched, everyone who talked about it, helped us get this amazing turnout. Double the players from last year. Incredible stuff. And I think that's it. Oh, one final thing though. All of the donators are here. Well, let's see that. We have $500 donation. Incredible stuff from Sylvie. Thank you so much. $326 donation from Anonymous. Did not know who it was. We have $150 from Wesley Martin. And then we have $25 from Anonymous. $50 from Dasterin, $15 from Bigwig, $5 Canadian, I guess 5 USD and a little bit more Canadian from Vanilla Loves Chocola, who is playing. Fluffiest Princess with $100. William Slusaris, I pronounced that right, $50. Apache 787 has been supporting the Extra Life tournaments, by the way, for 3 years with huge donos. Thank you so much. With $100. Yamaneko Tsubasa contributed to the prize pool as well as $50 towards the charity. Thank you very much. $25 from Anonymous. $25 from David Watt. $5 from Wild and XS. $25 from Pandafizer, who helped me with the stream in the first year. Ron Cheesley with $25. Mean Xteen or Xtine. $25. Anonymous, $25. Moogle, $50. Thank you so much. The Moogle who almost made it to back from from losers final. Unfortunately, could not get the Kokshi. I'm not gonna lie, I was rooting for Moogle. So proud. My mod, longtime mod, great friend. also donated $50. Anonymous, $25. Apache with another $8.93. Blind Rob with $50, also been supporting the charity for a really long time. Rebu also supporting with $50. Digi with $5. Arlet with $5. Nori with the big 100 before the tournament started. Tara Longendelfer with $5. Daniel Carvalho, probably Brazilian, I hope so, with $5. Peter Chang, $15. Anonymous, $25. Kinetic, who was playing in the tournament as well, $10. Kitty Loaf, $10. Rate my model, by the way. Thank you. And thank you for the donation, of course. Neko Delero, who was just playing as well in the top 16 with $10. Mar, the Vindicated, with $20. Rampezier, who we saw some amazing plan for Ramp, $5. Thank you. Shar with $5. Lightseeker with $5. Whale with $50. Overlord Whale, who was commentating yesterday. Thank you so much. Tips and Tricks, who was commentating earlier as well with $10. Mapstar with $100. EV Asian with $7.50. Katara from Avatar with $5. Ailey, who we also saw some amazing play from, with $60. Thank you so much. Faylil with $5. KCP with $10. Scotty Scott Mahjong with $5. Mob, who I think was Psycho Mob, with $20. Bobland with $10. The Bob who unfortunately did not make it. Anonymous with $5. Frank Wang with $7.27. Thomas Parashuk with $10. Anonymous with $5. The Mighty Wagon from North Carolina with $5. Kyle Piddleman with $5. Infi Doggo with $5. Big Wig with $25, also from NC. Jalzer with $100, and also wait, I believe it might have been more. It might not be updated. I'm not sure. But Jalzer also donated to the prize pool. Big thank you, and also the big donation. Thank you so much. Morning 417 with the $100 donation as well, right there in the end. Cutesy playing the tournament. Also, thank you for $20. Crumb almost made it. Incredible stuff in Losers Final, but was not able to repeat it in the West round. $25. Jalzer again. Yeah, there it is. $25. Chocofowl, $25. Thank you very much. Exocel, $5. Koizumi-san, $10. Worm, $25. Anonymous with $10. Rob Kaya with $25. I got 2 shots at every name, because sometimes it's hard to know. Worm with $25. Breath. Anonymous with 10. Anonymous with 5. Rob Kaya. Wait, didn't we read on one? Yeah, we did. Okay. With 25. Ponrise. I think they're also a VTuber, if I recall correctly. And I think they played with $5. Sparkle Bill. Also been supporting the tournament for a while as well. With $5. No, with 25. Sorry. Anonymous with 10. Navitas with 5. Taking a spot there at the top. Dominic Aline with $10. Patty P with 25, and Keiki Amai was also playing, also VTuber. I casted a tournament, the previous one, with Keiki. Thank you very much for $10 as well. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the entire donor list. If I missed you, I am so sorry. And yeah, that's it. We raised $2,749.70 cents at the very end. This is, a huge step up from last year. So much money going to such a great cause. Guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And also, something I didn't mention, unfortunately I forgot to prepare the slide. There will be a prize for, if I recall correctly, Jalzer can correct me, a prize for the players who got the closest to ±0, the Saki Award, and also a prize for the Yakuman, and also the player with the most Dora. If you want to report that, if you had a Dora high score in your match, let us know, and we'll try to get that to you. Unfortunately, we forgot to, I forgot to, because there was a lot of stuff going on, to announce that there would be these prizes, but it's a little surprise at the end. And I think that's it. I will process the prediction when I can, by the way, with Raph winning. Can I do that right now? Yeah, I don't know how to. I'll just do it later. I think that's it. I think that's it. That's it, Matt.
It's crazy. What a tournament.
The
What an
third
experience.
edition of the Extra Life Open. Again, raising over $2,000. Every cent accounted for, straight to doctors. And by the way, that's not all. If you donated, you can ask your company to match your donation and effectively double it. So if everyone did that, we could get like over $5,000 to charity, which is a crazy amount to even think about. So
yeah, enjoy
if
your
you-
donation twice.
Yeah. So, you know, if you donated, you can go to the little extra step. A lot of companies will have this like very easy for you to do, or you can just send an email or something and they'll match your donation. It won't show up on my tracker. So it actually was a bit more if you considered the people who already doubled it.
Nice.
But yeah, that's it. Please do that if you can. I'll send a reminder. I'll also put out a feedback form if you guys had any feedback for my post-mortem of the whole organization of this tournament. What an amazing day. What an amazing... Yesterday was amazing too. You have anything to say, Matt?
Thanks for putting this on every year. It's a great event, and I'm glad to be a part of it again.
It would not be the same. It would not even be possible without everyone's help. You saw how many people were involved in this.
Yeah, it's always a big effort. Definitely coming from an FGC background, a huge shout out in particular to the bracket runners, the match runners, whoever was keeping the matches going. That's such a huge job. It's super stressful, and it's what keeps events running.
Oh yeah, I can't forget. Shout outs to the substitute players. We had Ayu, we had Nori Lee, we had... Oh, I will not forget anyone. Everyone who helped us is going to be accounted for. The sub player list is gone. Okay. Yeah, it was Nori Lee, Ayu, and Curly also signed up to be a sub, so thank you. I think I'm not forgetting anyone this time. There we go. Oh yeah, Nami Kupo also subbed. Thank you, Nami Kupo. Good, amazing friend. And yeah, I think that's it. I think that's just it. Quite a lot, actually. But we did
Another successful event comes to a close.
Another successful event comes to a close. Anything, any last words, Matt? Anything you want to shout out? Anything to look forward to from your end?
Nothing specific right now, but I do stream Mahjong 3 or 4 days a week. So if you
yeah, go follow Matt.
want to watch some tiles,
It's amazing work. Go follow all the commentators. They all stream. Overlord Whale, Mini Matt with 3 T's. Yeah, he just sent a message there. Curly _ TTV, and tips and tricks. The one who was here earlier. Huge shout out. Thank you so much for being here with me and commentating. I think we're gonna go raid Raph, of course. So yeah, I think without any further ado, let's go raid. Let's go raid Raph. I don't know if he's gonna do some more gameplay, maybe. Or maybe he'll have some words for everyone. Since I didn't set up an interview or anything, so I'm not gonna put him on the spot like that. But I will maybe on his stream. Maybe he's okay with that. We can have a little chat. Pull him in here. Actually, let me ask him. I can't hear you. Thanks for streaming. Of course, it's my pleasure. My pleasure. And I guess one thing I do need to say: the stretch goals were all met. Saki song cover, 12-hour Mahjong marathon on Tuesday, and the Mahjong game show, which I don't even know how I'll do that. We'll do that. Alright, Raph's not responding, so I will just raid, and then if there's an interview, it will be on his channel. Thanks everybody for being here, and I'll see you on Tuesday for some more Mahjong marathon. 12 hours. A lot of Mahjong. So much Mahjong. I love this game. And Minimet there, with the Green Dragon represent. Very good to see.
I've got to plug my guy here, the Green Dragon.
The big friend. Oh, he said he'd do an interview? Raph is coming? Okay.
Oh. Then I think that's going to be it for me if you're doing the interview. Once again, thanks for having me. And hopefully I'll catch you all next time. Take it easy.
Alright, see you later, Matt. Thanks so much.
Goodbye.
Let me pull Raph into here. Alright, let's get Raph in here. Hey Raph! Congratulations on winning, by the way.
Thank you so much.
How do you feel?
Thank you for yeah, just a very big tournament this time. Like it was a lot of fun playing through it, going through the qualifiers yesterday, and of course today was a really big event. It was already creative as well. Just a double elim. It's very I don't think we have had that before, or at least
we had it last year
that.
at my tournament, and also for I believe Vortex Gallery had it.
So definitely a lot of fun.
Which, by the way, will be happening soon. The registrations are open for that. Anyways, go ahead.
Cool. So so today definitely was like the finals. There was I had to win on the last hand. That was it was really like a tough grind against very good players, and just got to the very end, and just at that hand in particular at the end was definitely a very good, like it didn't take me much to reach on it. Like it was already calculated out. I needed to reach for the win. Like otherwise it was just a tie, which was not enough. So which is why I slammed the Ricci really fast. and then also like it obviously it took like 10 draws for the for the symbol to happen. I was like, come on. Like it was like, because I turned 3 Ricci, and then like it took until like maybe like turn 12 or turn something like that. It was just it was really the game didn't really want to give it to me, but at the end I self-draw the I think it was like a 9.
Yeah, it was a 9-mon for the Tsumo Mangan.
Right. Yeah, no one was. I knew no one was gonna throw it to me, so like it had to be at Sumo, and that was what happened.
So, what did you think of the format? What did you think of the double elim?
Yeah, the double elim was very nice, especially like at the end there too. The West game format was very creative. Like obviously it's not something that's built into the game, but like just the fact that you put the limit at like 500k and not let the game end, so that's essentially a West game, which is like something like, I don't know who created that, but it was very creative.
It was actually Aaron Light who brought it out to me. He's like, okay, wow. Because we did 2 games for grand finals last year, and it was a bit awkward because, you know, it feels a bit unnecessary, and it adds an extra hanchan, right? So, but just one hanchan, there's too much variance, right? So the in-between solution is the West game, which I thought was genius. It was.
Creative. I mean, also like at least I wasn't aware of it being possible. That's where the like the creativity really comes in, I think. So. Yeah, it was really also like I didn't know how it worked before. So I saw like all last, right? And then I was like, how come it says all last and it says South game, right? I was kind of worried, and then like Aranade just told me how it works, and so that we went into West, and definitely it was kind of like a game and a half, which is like just the right amount for the finals too. So it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it gives people a little bit more time and a little bit less variance, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it ended up giving you the first place, so you're about to be happy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was also like today like most of the games went well. There was one game where like I had to just squeak by 100 points, and that was because like I was dealer, and then someone Rangan simuled, and then that was still enough for me to
Yeah, I did actually commentate that game. It was so close by 100 points.
Yeah, no, like if someone flipped like an extra Ura, then like I would have been in the loser bracket, and everything would have been different back then. But yeah, I mean, definitely like lots of like definitely like out because there was so many players, and lots of like great things happened, lots of great games, and we were actually on my channel also for example watching the loser final there, and how like the south, like that South 4 went for quite a while, and we were sweating for.
There was also the Kokushi Tenpai.
Oh yeah, and I recheated. I didn't care. I didn't even see it. So.
Oh yeah, I think against Moogle you also won the Atamahane. I think it was you. Won an Atamahane or something. Yeah, the Atamahane wins we saw like so many on stream today. So many. It's quite tragic.
Yeah, also like there were a couple of hands where like the head bump also happened. Like I wish like in the game that like in the head bump like it tells you there's a head bump. Like otherwise I have to like watch the video again to recognize there was like someone got like shafted by the head bump. Like it's just like there were some like other games where like there's actually like a like an animation for that. Like it would say Ron, and then like there's like a sword that cuts through that Ron, and then the other person would say like I head bumped you or something like that. So
yeah. Well, do you have any final words, any final shout-outs to give here on stream before we finish it off?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, congratulations to all the top 16 and the finalists. It was a great tournament with so many players. It was like it took a lot to get to the top 16, of course, and from the top 16 to the finals, and then from the finals, like from to different places, and the also like thank you so much for the all the sponsors and the sponsor and the donations for a good cause, and the sponsors for making this tournament possible, and hopefully we'll do it again, right?
Yeah, no, every year, same time, same day. So yeah,
all right.
Thank you so much, Raph. Congratulations on winning, and I'll see you around. I'm gonna send the viewers your way since you won. I'm assuming you're playing more Mahjong. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'll be playing a few more games. Yeah, like I mean, like since everyone's gonna come over here, I can't just stop stream. Like that wasn't what I had in mind, but like I'll just go get some alcohol and just
go celebrate.
Go through it. Yeah, celebrate a little bit. Like I mean, win a few Jade Room games as well, right? So
yeah, I mean, it's a good day for Mahjong for you for sure. So hopefully you get some ranked wins in Jade.
Yeah, let's rank up, and everyone good luck and rank up as well. So yeah, thank you for the interview, and thank you so much for doing everything. You're amazing.
Oh, thank you. That really warms my heart. And yeah, thank you for playing too, and for getting some of your viewers to participate. Also, I assume you gave it a shout out. You have been a long time Mahjong friend, and it's nice to see you win. Congratulations again, and I think that's it for on my side. The viewers are coming over soon.
Okay,
and
sounds good.
Yeah,
I'll take good care of them.
I'm sure you will. And that's it, guys. go give Raph some love. Give Raph a follow. Give Matt a follow. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for being here and for all the support. Wouldn't be possible without you all. And yeah, I'll see you all on Tuesday. Bye bye.